Do we still check the sound?
Yeah, if you won't mind.
Yeah, we'll do.
I'll just keep that plugged in.
It is 5:35 a.m.
An ungodly hour.
And the horses are still asleep. Oh yeah, yeah, sounds good.
Good. I'll keep that plugged in. There's me have a grab it.
Well, hi campers.
Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well.
Sorry we're early.
Yeah, that's unsocial, isn't it? But yeah, great to be back. If you can hear some really weird noises in the background.
Oh, there we go. Everyone's got through the ads now.
There we go. If you can hear some unusual noises in the background, that's some horses snoring. We provide only the very best here at Think Planes. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well.
Morning, Adrian.
Morning.
No clock change, just early. Avoiding the rain.
Oh, the tie's out
Oh.
on remotes over there. As I say, I think I said this about a week and a half ago or 2 weeks ago. STS have applied to have that dismantled on the airfield. So I don't know if that's been given the go-ahead yet, but it'd be a shame to see it go. I know that they got one of their new new refurbed A330s yesterday. I know they were advertising it on their socials. That's all I've got to say.
Okay.
That is literally it.
I'm going to say good morning, D.
Morning, D.
Caught the start of the stream.
Yeah, no, D's a legend. I was having a quick chat in the before we booted up on an all-nighter, really.
Wow.
I'm kind of quite jealous. But great to have you in.
Morning, Adam. Morning, Danny. So the wind is getting really bad already here in... right, hang on, you're better with Irish places than me.
County Omagh.
There we go.
Or Armagh, whatever you want to say. But
Yeah, but there's a couple of little gusts at the moment, but it's pretty chill right now. I think, did you say it's about 8, isn't it?
It's 8 to 9. 8, yeah, 2 hours at about 8. Then that's when it kicks off a little bit. So yeah, looking forward to it. To be honest, thought we'd get in situ, a little bit earlier, so that we didn't have to deal with any rain, etc.
Yeah.
But today, you'll notice that we're not in our normal spot. We've taken the decision, and this one's either going to go the way of the wildebeest or the way of the dodo. We are concentrating on the arrivals. So basically, all we're going to get of departing planes is their taxis. I'm just going to be up front.
Just until while they're on dual ops.
Yeah.
So from 6:15 to 9:30.
It's going to be watching the planes go out in the taxi. But the thing that makes up for it, because it is a windy day and it is a mega crosswind, it is literally just straight crosswind.
Mm-hmm.
We're just concentrating on the arrivals. That is just what we're putting our take on. So we're really hoping this works out really well.
Fingers crossed.
As I say, it's going to go one of two ways. It's going to go absolutely brilliantly or horribly wrong. There's going to be no in between on this one. So we're really hoping you, especially if you're in the UK, and I know Adrian might be getting an aperitif in the evening over in the United States. Get a brew on, take it easy, get them feet up. It's a Sunday morning.
Barely. It's pretty much still half Saturday night.
Yeah.
I mean, the horse is still asleep. Like I said before we booted up, I've never been jealous of a horse.
Horses are amazing when it comes to sleeping. They just literally start snoring their heads off.
Probably need to get the sleep in before all the planes start departing, to be fair.
Yeah, exactly. So we do have an Easyjet pinging up on the other side of this pier. And that's going to be coming out in the next few minutes. You can actually hear it starting its taxi.
It's on the way out. And we did have one departure already that went to Marrakesh.
Yeah, just like...
That was ages, well, I say
we were,
ages ago,
we actually
20 minutes ago.
We were half booted up for it, and we just said, is there anything else around it? That's how early we've got here today. So, yeah, we were here nice and early. So we was just like, yeah, should we go? And we went, nah, that's not worth it. We can see it now, it's just coming round.
Exploring with Eden Valley Adventures, good morning. David, kia ora.
Kia ora, my friend. Hope you're doing well.
And, Glenroy weather update. Wind, nil. Wind direction, nil. Temp, 25 degrees. Cloud cover, 1/8 high cloud. In other words, sunny and warm.
Fair weather, man.
Oh, sorry for some, isn't it?
It's not bad, is it? You know, we've got a summer. We never had a summer.
It's barely summer there yet. It's still spring.
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. I think you should be guilty and you should be giving us some nice nice weather. Later in the week, as we'll say, we'll stick with the storm for today. It'll be decent.
A storm, Ashley.
Well, that's first designation of the season, you were telling me.
It is.
You can tell because it's the A.
Yes.
It's really weird because I just think they should just keep going through to the alphabet and just... Because you're never going to use some letters, are you? You're never going to use, like, you're never going to have a storm zebra. Because I would love that because it'd be Ice Station Zebra or something like that, you know what I mean? But, yeah, I won't lie, it does disappoint me somewhat.
Oh, well.
So for now, until about 6:15, we are going to have single ops.
Yes. Adrian said I had a glass of Secco Peach already.
Get in there, mate.
There you go.
Smashing the game nice and early. Or late. You know what I mean.
Callan, good morning. Vision Thing, good morning.
Morning, mate. How you doing?
Morning, Steve. From a dry, at the moment, Somerset.
Yeah, as I say, it's supposed to kick off, isn't it? But we'll just take... I won't lie, I think of late that we have had a couple of, average storms, but they really haven't materialised, have they? They've been forecast up to like 30-something miles an hour, and, the last few just really been like 15 or 20 mile an hour with a very, very, very occasional gust that's caused no issues.
If you're just joining us, that's the horses.
Yeah, that's not Liz Fine, by the way.
But yeah, so this storm, the west of Scotland, is going to get worst hit. They're the ones in an amber warning. Everywhere, sort of, I think it's just before, I think it sort of ends around, probably like Lancaster way. They got a yellow weather warning. I don't know if Lancaster has got a yellow weather warning, actually.
Yeah, well, you looked, didn't you? It didn't look too bad there.
No, not even Lancaster's got it's windy, but they don't have obviously doesn't classify as a weather warning, but it's windy everywhere. I think that was the Met Office's
I was looking at the Metar before, and you can have a look there at the windsock. I think it was saying like 7 knots, but that's a bit more than that.
Spring Hulk out, good morning from a hot Antalya in Turkey.
All right, well, that's just taking the mick altogether, isn't it, mate? And we will get KFC coming a little bit later.
Yeah. Addy Patch, good morning. Saying just brought customers back from Manchester, said they'd had random turbulence all the way back from Egypt.
Good. That's good to hear from the stream standpoint, not for the passengers.
Well, it shouldn't be too bad that way. The arrivals wise, our first heavy arrivals already just like near Liverpool.
Poor flight. No one deserves that.
It's gonna by the time it gets here, about 7.5 hours from Orlando. So obviously that is where the storm's coming from, because it's got like mixed up in the jet stream, and so I'm assuming there's probably been some quite bumpy flights over. Oh well. As long as it's not me.
Captain Chris going back to Heathrow. Unlucky. Of course, he flew out from Manchester on Friday.
He did.
And they got some pictures of him.
Yes, I did see that. Porky's Big Adventures, good morning. It's 27 days to go for Tenerife.
Hellos.
Morning, Kirsty.
Morning, Kirsty. How you doing? Well?
Oh yeah, fingers crossed, Kirsty, that it's not too bad for Jack's football. Don't need that, do you?
Oh, that's a Ryanair starting up.
Right, so this is the Easyjet. Going to be going to Malta.
It's not going to be too good, the view behind the house, the top of the roof of the house there, but or the farmhouse, I should say. But that's just one of those things.
The airport comes to life.
Oh. That was so weird. It just literally let go of the handle halfway through that pan.
Oh wow, that's a good start, isn't it?
It's not a good start, that. The rest of the pan was good, though, I'll tell you that. It's the first time I've done a sat-down stream for a while, so it'll be interesting to see how this one goes.
All day, fingers crossed you don't have too much of a hangover in the morning then. JJ saying it's nearly 10 at night in Vegas, baby.
Vegas, baby!
Got a belly full of prime rib, wings and ribs. Very nice.
Oh, I won't lie, I'm somewhat jealous of that. So, you can tell this is the old interior on this 737-800. Man, it looks dated in there.
Dylan Zahn has been a member for 12 months.
You mean he's part of the 1-year crew? I'm not shouting because I don't want to wake some of the horses up.
Yeah, no.
I'm really sorry about that.
We've got 12-month crew. Happy anniversary, guys. Well, thank you so much for 1 whole year.
Well, legend. We do really appreciate the amazing support we get on the channel from people. So thank you for starting off the show that way.
Thank you.
Want to apologise as well this week. You know, we had the issue with the tyre. It's been a nightmare. It's still not sorted. Noticed there was an issue with it today. So that's going to be a fun one. So yeah, there was something else that happened this week. I might talk about it later. I'll see how I feel. And so I had to push it back to Thursday till we got it done. So I went down on Thursday to get it done, and they put it the wrong way around. And in fairness, I only noticed because I was getting a bit of stick for the tyre in the Think Planes Clubhouse, and then I actually noticed that they put it on they put it inside out. I was just like, oh, prats. So went back, got it done, and then it's just still lost a little bit of pressure. So that one will be going back, and I'm going to be asking for a new one. Can't wait.
Vision thing said Lancaster got hit by a storm and it caused £1 million worth of improvements.
Oh well, coming from Southport, I'm not sure you can get away with that one. You can try, mate, but I'm not sure you do. But you know, go for it. Right, if Living It Large comes in the chat later today, I want everyone to give him loads of grief. I'm going to be giving him some grief. You could tell he was kissing up to me as well because he put our story up. Did you notice that twice?
I didn't notice
But
that.
he did 2 stories because he's kissing up to me because he knows I'm a bit cheesed off with him.
Oh.
It's going to be funny though.
Good morning, Carlwyn.
Good morning, Carlwyn, mate. How you doing?
Yes, it's not the worst storm in the world. I think we'll be all right. Bit of rain, bit of wind.
Well, we're in the old tent. We know the old tent can take a fair old beating.
Yeah. Morning, Daryl.
Morning, mate.
Ian Brown, good morning.
Hey, I'm guessing you're out because a certain other person's up. Hashtag night duties.
Mohammed, good morning. Oh wow, Adrian's saying I kind of like the warm creamy tones of the 90s at cabin 737.
Oh, 80s you mean?
Well, yeah. Vision thing, short haul moment for 23 months.
Oh, wowzers. That's the first 23 months, that one, isn't it?
It is.
Wowzers. Well, 23-month crew.
Oh my gosh, you're about to next month, or you all hit the 2-year mark.
I'll tell you what, it's going to be a competition to see who gets that milestone in first.
Well, exactly.
Oh my God, I've never heard so much farting in all my life.
It is the horses, I promise.
It slays, honestly.
It's not.
It literally is, Liz.
Sorry, I'm just yawn. Kirsty, been a member for 19 months.
19-month crew!
Saying, wow, 19 time flies when you're having fun.
Well, it certainly does. It's gone quick, hasn't it?
It has. Well, thank you so much.
Cheers, Kirst. Thanks for all you do. And same goes to Vision Thing
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely. Obviously, both
Amazing mods for the channel.
The words right out of my mouth.
Well, Kirsty is. Getting the banter in.
Ryanair 737 to Belfast will be next out.
Yeah.
They put the Aer Lingus in a hold.
Oh, they're assessing things. What time are we on?
It's 10 to 6.
Yeah, they're waiting for the next shift to come on, aren't they?
I mean, it's over an hour early.
Yeah, I mean, but if you're just swapping over positions,
Yeah, true.
you might just want everyone briefed and
Yeah.
they know it's going to be dodgy dates, and there might be flow restrictions, there might be diversions. There's a lot that could happen today. We're hoping for a show where we get a load of interesting landings, but there's also a chance that we might hardly get any landings. I'm not selling this very well, I might put, because there might be a few diversions. So we'll just have to see how it goes.
Morning, me. Oh, well, thanks, Dylan. I always appreciate any stream or content we get. Appreciate the work, guys. Even though it's a hobby. Saying travelling to Doha on a Qatar 350 from Adelaide in January. First international flight.
Well, that'll be an absolute
That's the way
belter.
to start an international flight, that.
Just a bit. You're not going to go wrong with the 350. Just hope you don't get the Qatar thing where they switch the frames on you.
Yeah.
They are notorious for that. So fingers crossed that. I've got to be honest. I don't know. Like, is it like they just do that route exclusively with the 350? I know that they do get a bit of stick for swapping things around. You know, 1 minute you're on a 350, next minute you're on a Dreamliner or a 777.
Rhino, good morning. Colin, been a member for 12 months.
You mean it's another part of the 1 year crew?
Oh, yeah, well, welcome. Thank you so much.
Thank you, mate.
Really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Well, Ryanair's just having a bit of a wait at the end. Just felt a bit of a gust there.
I'm guessing, yeah, I think you're right about them switching, aren't you?
Yeah. It just makes sense with this Ryanair holding as well.
Ryanair? Oh, that Ryanair.
Yeah. And it sounds like they might have done it.
Yeah, I was going to say the thing's already did a loop.
Yeah.
Nice and efficient, that. Tag, good morning. Yeah, Andy, I think the wind will pick up for everyone a bit later on, but...
Like I said, 8 o'clock looks... 7:30, 8 o'clock looks like it gets a bit sporty.
Yeah.
Just in case you didn't join us straight away, I did say this. We've taken a gamble today. We're kind of really going heavy hitting on the arrivals. Of course, at 9:25, 9:30, we will go to single up, so it'll actually be advantageous for the last half of the show. But we're really like, where did it go? What's that?
It's just a plane going over the top.
What is it?
Delta going to Amsterdam.
Okay, it sounded lower, you know.
36,000 feet.
Yeah, we're going top heavy with the arrivals today. As I think the analogy I use, it's either going to go way of the wildebeest or the way of the dodo. But you got to take a gamble, haven't you?
Sparky and CJ, good morning. Jack Jones, good morning.
Good morning, one and all. The horses say hello with flatulence.
Ian saying, the baby's fast asleep. Just wanted a morning with two legends. Think planes.
There we go. Well, you're right.
Said something relaxing with the early morning activity at the airport.
It's nice, isn't it? I mean,
it's very peaceful at the moment.
Yeah, I'm going to get a little bit busier. But let's have a look. See what the terminal's like. Well, they're definitely boarding on that gate there. Where's KFC? Is that KFC there?
Morning, Zach. T-Mac, good morning.
Yeah, that's KFC, isn't it?
So I'm saying the...
Oh, someone's late for the flight. He's legging it down the annex there. Run, Forrest!
One's picking up in Rochdale.
Sorry, mate. There's a big queue of people there. Oh, he's got his kid running as well.
Oh, God.
Calm down, mate. There's a big queue of people there. You're going to get your flight. Got another Ryanair starting up. We do have one, I think, that's going to... Yeah, that's been towed onto Stanso. They're going to get the first wave out. And already bringing them on for the 1.5 wave.
The 1.5 wave?
Yeah, because the second wave one, you have to have the first wave come back in, don't you?
Well, true.
So quite 1.5. Behind that, you can actually just see the back of the FedEx ATR. Have noticed that Aer Lingus have chickened out today and not sent us their ATRs in. Aurigney have got big kahunas, and they're still scheduled to send in their AR, which would be cool.
Colin, I'm not sure what's the official line on why Singapore is stopping the Houston service. It's just not popular or something.
It's I think the capacity is not that bad, but it looks like for their 5th Freedom Rights flights, it sounds like they're kind of cutting a lot of them.
Okay.
Manchester took a bit of a hit on that one, but yeah, I mean, I think they were really hoping that more people from Manchester were going to jump on those flights. I mean, I think the numbers of people flying from Singapore to Houston aren't that bad. I just don't think I don't think the imagination of the people of here in Manchester has really caught onto the Singapore as a flight, which is a shame. It's a shame, really.
It's not you think of, is it, when you want to go?
If it was New Orleans, I'd tell you what, that'd be a good. That would have done well.
That would have done well.
That's another one altogether. But yeah, that's my understanding of Colin.
Zach, good morning. Tuckhouse, good morning. Rich from Sheffield. Good morning to you in Tenerife.
Good morning.
Morning, Barney.
Is that Mr. Barney?
It is. And Cammy, good morning. Been a member for 22 months.
Cammy's part of the 22-month crew.
Saying 22-month crew. And, everyone's ready for their planes.
Yeah, it's fun to see that.
It is. But thank you so much.
That Ryanair that's been waiting for an age, that is now on the taxi down to the bottom.
I can't believe so many of you are like getting close to like 2 years.
Yeah, that's scary as hell.
Graham, good morning. Said about to board HSTEO Manila to Bangkok. Very nice.
That's a go. Where's the Manchester in that? I hope you have a fantastic flight.
Yeah. Right, we have got the Aer Lingus turning on to finals from Orlando.
Okay.
Virgin from Orlando is just behind.
Where's Orlando?
I don't really know. It's the so they put a knockoff Disney World. I can't speak. Do you know what it's time for?
Yeah, Red Bull.
Yeah. I forgot to put them in the fridge yesterday, so they're not. I mean, to be fair, they've cooled down a little bit. They're not cold though.
That's warm. It's not cold, is it? That's warm. Probably just woken up a horse. You probably just... That was a better pan. Didn't let go of the handle, which is a marked improvement on the first one. Alright, do we have that air lingers quite close yet? Or is it just like overstop port or something like that?
It is... No, it's just passing hide.
Yeah, still got another couple of minutes. I'm guessing they might have put flow restrictions in place already, because that second Ryanair is not moving. Oh, it is starting to move now. It's going to be interesting to see if this turns left or goes across. It's 50-50, to be honest.
Ian bought us a kebab.
Oh, what a legend. Thank you, Ian.
I said, I'm not always in the chat, but I'm always lurking. Keep smashing at you too.
Well, thank you, buddy. And
thank you so much.
Loving the pics as well, mate. And the old Instagram.
Insta-my-gram. Oh, thank you so much.
Well, thank you, buddy. Especially, I know that, let's be honest, with the newborn, your wallet takes a smashing, doesn't it?
It
All
does.
for the right reasons, but for you to kindly donate, that's next level, so thank you, mate.
Stupid flight radar. There's definitely a flight radar bug.
Yeah, probably.
Because it keeps completely just freezing the app.
Mine was alright before, you know.
Ryanair to Malta will be out next.
Yep. I'm just concentrating on this Max at the moment, and as soon as that starts its roll, I'll switch.
Oh, nice. JJ saying, we love the Singapore to Houston. Hire a car, drive to New Orleans. Great road trip.
Yeah.
Got a lot of road trip.
Especially in the States.
Just driving along, got the top down, drinking luminous orange Fanta and eating Cheetos out of a ginormous bag.
Just put my...
You can tell I've done it before. Not that trip, but the problem is then the sugar crashes. Daryl, we're a little bit further down than usual. We used to come to this spot quite a lot.
A bit wibbly wobbly. Have an update on the Aer Lingus, please.
It's just approaching Heel Green.
Yeah, we need to go down for that earlier. Yeah, can you give me a shout a lot earlier than that, please?
Yep, that's fine.
Right, here we go.
Arrival number 1.
Yeah. Yeah, the trees are a little bit... I say, the difficulty they've got at the moment, it really is that it's a straight crosswind, but I don't see them crabbing that much there. Usually I see them crabbing a hell of a lot more than that. It looks like coming in a little bit fast. Go on, bury son. Bit firm, but they'll take that one all day long. And put his lights on for us as well.
Aww.
Thanks, Aer Lingus.
Cute. Okay.
I think where we discussed this on the way down, I think the issues is, you know, I do think for the most part it's going to be probably 15 to 20 knot wind, crosswind, normal. It's the gusts.
We're here for the gusts.
Yeah. And they're going to provide, hopefully, the entertainment.
Good morning, Sue. Northwest Aviation Supplies. Morning, Daniel.
Daniel, thank you for the story that you put out, by the way. The post last night, I did see it. I'm just too lazy to reply.
I was going to say thank you. Then I didn't see it.
I did, but I'm too lazy to reply.
Patrick, good morning.
I think I was literally about to get like 2 hours of sleep. I just went, okay, well, thanks, mate. Scroll on.
Jenny, good morning. I mean, batten down the hatches as much as one can in a tent.
Okay.
Right now to fake Brussels. Right, so the thing is at Stockport, I need like... Okay. You can go down for the...
Oh, you're looking for a point?
Yes.
I'll do it. I'll tell you when. Let's go right down. Yeah, now.
Okay.
Literally just that point is perfect.
Right, Cheadle it is then. That's early.
Wow, it's this point in it you do really get the extended arrivals.
Morning, Matt, in the Algarve.
Oh,
Saying last full day here, home tomorrow. Oh, gosh.
there's a flight to miss.
I think if I remember rightly, you said you're back later.
Okay, like I said. Well, you can see this one crapping because I can see its tail off at the right angles.
Okay.
Having said that, it's just slowly getting that nose onto the runway heading. Not yet, though, because you can see those lights are still for us, aimed still behind us.
Morning, Claire. Morning, Ty. Said always the gust. Crosswind's no problem, that's it. If they're expecting one thing and then boom.
Too much knowledge is a problem, isn't it, at times?
Right. Darryl, I'm not popping over for a KFC.
Right. Well, they're still aiming at us. There we go. That's them with the nose else. They're going to have to take that crab angle off somewhere down here. Come on, Virgin. Sort it out, son. It is getting thrown around a little bit. Stabilised it. That nose pushing down. Whoa, this one's a bit more sportier. I tell you what, though, decent landing.
Simon, good morning. And Finley and Evie as well. Just on the Easyjet to Reykjavik, waiting for pushback. We'll have an amazing flight and an amazing trip.
Yeah, we'll probably unfortunately only get your taxi, but we'll look out for you. Yeah, the Air France, I think they're going over on the other side now.
Yeah. It's early. It's no earlier than normal. It's 10 past.
Yeah, it's 10 past. So it's this is the thing we are going to be offset on today. I'm going to sell. We're only going to get the taxis of the departures. But
I can get one more departure off runway 1. Of course, he's still asleep by the sounds of that. Next arrivals, we've got the Juneyao Silk Ribbon livery once again, and the Heine not too far behind them.
Yeah, the ones from the east have come in quite early, haven't they, considering?
You're going to go down for the departure?
I'll hear that spool up, won't I?
Okay.
I mean, the Air France has literally just crossed over the runway, so I'm not...
Okay. Lucky 13, good morning. Steve, good morning.
Tui's looks like it's crossing over as well. Mighty orange.
To Palmer. David's saying, quick check, I've been a member now for 56,861,600 seconds, well that's probably a bit out of time now, or 947,520 minutes, or 15,792 hours, or 658 days, or 21 months and 19 days. It said time well spent, however you look at it.
I was going to say too long, to be honest, but
658 day crew.
There we go. Well, if you want to say that's time well spent, I'm not going to argue with you, mate. Focus, please, camera. There we go.
See, 658 days sounds quite a lot. Oh, I know, Jenny. Some sunrise here these days now. 7:46, so another hour and a half before sunrise now.
Well,
Sun's setting at 6 o'clock in the evening.
That's depressing, now, isn't it?
I don't mind.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Someone was setting off fireworks around mine about 4 p.m.
Of course they were. Of course they were. Good morning, Paula.
Morning, Paula. Hope you're doing well.
Morning, Pete.
I even say good morning to Pete, Morning, Pete. Sorry, I'm just getting back. I'm getting used to panning in a chair again. Takes a while. Right, got the this TUI. And there's a Jet 2. I defo saw a Jet 2. There we go, 737. Don't know if you noticed yesterday, but we had the first commercial flight of the new A321neo in the .com livery.
Oh, the rain started, sorry. Go on.
So, there we go. This one it could get a bit sporty. But, yeah, that was good to see. Saw some great photos of it.
Qatar down at the southeast coast.
Emirates is late today.
It is late. Where's Emirates at?
Emirates may have made a really bad decision with that because I think it's due in roughly when it's its worst.
Croatia. They are over.
Oh, is that a helicopter in the background there going up? Looks like it because it's going up vertically. It's a weird one.
It's not showing on air, but to be fair, when helicopters are a bit hit and miss on flight radar.
KLM. Well, there we go. This is where it could start getting a bit sporty, everyone.
I'm putting my hood up just because it's cosier.
Well, I might need the rain gear in a minute.
Yeah, well, it's just her. Alex, good morning.
Let's put it on here for a
I'm in
second.
Oregon.
It's just stopped.
Great.
There's KFC over there.
Sounds like a good plan, that be. A bucket of coffee.
You can see them boarding. I will crop in for that. There you go. Bit of KFC cam action for you. And you got all the people who think they're really rich in the lounge in the top there.
And then they're getting on the Ryanair flight.
And they're getting on a Ryanair flight. In fairness, some of them might be getting a bit of Nige action.
Bit of Nige.
And that there is the quiet zone.
Is it busy still?
In fairness, it's not that busy.
Oh, wow, okay.
You could actually get a seat there if you wanted to. And there's the other lounge over there, the escape lounge, that one, isn't it? Memory serves me right. So, yeah.
Chris, good morning. Very wet and windy down here in Dorset. Windsurfing weather.
Well, as you can see, that windsock's starting to stand to attention consistently.
Daryl, no tea cozy today. He's got his cap on.
Don't need it. It's not cold, is it?
No, it's not too bad. It's quite mild, especially the time of year. I showed you, didn't I? Screenshot. Well, I say screenshot. It was on my Facebook memories the other day from like 11 years ago, or 10 years ago, or 12 years ago, or whenever it was anyway. And of the weather, and it was like single figures. It was really cold, like, and obviously at the moment we're still in double figures. Yes.
Let's just trying to start off with some global warming nonsense. Both the Aer Lingus and the Virgin Atlantic are being made to hold at the moment. I'm guessing there's quite a bit of traffic coming out.
Yes, there has. Good morning. Morning, Emmett. Bong bing.
Mr. Bong de la Bing, how are you doing, sir?
Been a member for 23 months.
You mean he's part of the 23-month crew? 23-month crew!
And simply put, hype.
Tripe. Here me now.
Thank you, Jim.
Cheers, Jim. Hope you're doing well. What's the weather like up with you at the moment?
Yeah, it's meant to be worse up your neck of the woods, isn't it? Gary, good morning. Bog-eyed Failsworth. Oh, from a bleary and bog-eyed Failsworth, sorry.
There you go. Make sure you got that other bit in, Liz.
Getting a bit blowy around these parts now.
Yeah, it has started to pick up. We did have a little rain a minute ago. The Virgin arrival was a bit sporty till probably about the last 100 feet, and then it was relatively stable, to be honest. So hopefully we want less stability and more drama.
Donkey Donk, good morning. From sunny Bolton? Oh, there's only sun in Bolton just yet.
Mate, I don't know where you are, but it's not the Bolton that we know. Got Logan Air on the ground over at...
oh, that's not normal.
Signature. I think it's a football chart.
God, what team do you play for if that's your charter playing?
Well, Brentford. They were playing United yesterday, weren't they? But
okay.
I'm guessing they would have flown back last night.
To be fair, Embraers are nice. And Gio Bartman, been a member for 2 months.
2-month crew.
Saying good morning, 2 months.
You know it. Thank you for your amazing support, mate.
Thank you so much. And we are doing good, thank you.
So we have this 7.5 coming out on the taxi.
Jake, good morning. So, do you know what? I will just get the weather up. So, it's sort of like mid-morning. But it looks like it will pick up. Looking about at the moment, peak about 9 a.m. Although it is going to be gusty all day.
Yeah, afternoon doesn't look too bad either.
Yeah, there's meant to be some rain. It's not raining this afternoon though. The rain's just this morning. It's coming from the Atlantic. The low pressure system's been sort of like whipped up with jet stream, and it's quite it's like a big swirly mess, and really tight isobars if you're into the weather thing.
Wow.
I know, I'm going to get a job at the Met Office.
I don't think you are, but you know, you can live the dream. Alright, do you have an Easyjet crossing over here?
Yeah, Jim's just saying, looks out the window, all calm and dry here at the moment. Ashley! I say Ashley!
Ashley?
On the way! Yeah, it was Andy that put that in the chat when I first put it up. Coronation Street reference. I was trying to find a clip of like him actually saying Ashley. I couldn't find it. I found him saying every other thing.
Surely there has to be an Ashley.
There's got to be.
I think Fred was his dad, wasn't he?
Yeah, Fred was his dad. I found first time Ashley was on Coronation Street. I found Dev doing an impression of him.
Oh.
That was about it.
My mate met Ashley, this weird one, in a club toilet. And apparently Ashley's a really nice bloke. Don't ask me what happened in that toilet. But, apparently Ashley was a really nice bloke. There you go.
Morning, Chris.
Morning, Chris. What you doing well, buddy?
It's not too bad at the moment. We've had a dribbling of rain. But yeah, we will see. I mean, honestly, the media's been going on about it all week. Weather bomb to hit UK.
Well, do you know what? I think we are kind of. I won't lie. We don't help it.
No.
We are getting into this kind of hype media kind of thing, aren't we?
Yeah.
Where, let's be honest, 20 years ago, probably wouldn't have even mentioned this unless Michael Fish got it wrong.
And it was the anniversary of that recently.
Years, and it's like 30 or 40 years, isn't it? But, anything that can get you clicking onto a media page nowadays, it gets hyped up, doesn't it? So,
the Met Office did refer to it as a weather bomb because of the way, like I say, it got sort of whipped up, as they said whipped up by the jet stream. It dropped the pressure inside of it in the weather system. So they refer to it as a weather bomb as well. And to be fair to the Met Office, because they are active on social media, like on all social medias, and they're very good at debunking the sort of nonsense that the tabloids do put out.
Yeah. Right, what have we got arrivals-wise?
You've got the Juneyao, it's just at Hyde.
Well, we will jump onto that quite soon. It's in special again, the ribbons one, thingamajig. Do you know what? I saw someone refer to this Neo as a special livery, and I was like, is it? I don't know what you think. I've seen it so often. I think that's the problem, isn't it? When Easyjet got there first, I think it was 5 or 6 of them. I'm sure it was 5. They were all in the Neo livery. I know they've rotated that livery around a little bit, but I don't see it as a special.
No, I wouldn't say it's a special. Well, I'll put this that back in there for a minute, since we don't need the rain covers just yet.
Well, Easyjet seem to be getting quite a few planes out at the moment.
Andy's saying, remember the fish incident well. So
don't think he'll ever live that down, will he?
Do you remember hearing about it? Lady Crew, good morning.
Good morning, Lady Crew. Hope you're doing well. I've already said we're going to give Paul a bit of stick if he comes in the chat a bit later.
Digital Images saying there's no doubt in the increasing frequency of high winds and storms hitting the UK now. I do think part of it, because even as a kid I do remember sort of windy weather and stuff, because I was thinking about it last night when I couldn't sleep. But I sometimes I do think that there's a reporting part of it. We're all very aware of what's going on. It's not like we're just watching the 6 o'clock news and then the weather's after it and stuff. But
I'm guessing we might be able to see the next arrival.
And there's definitely you probably will. It's just getting to Stockport.
Oh, yeah, it's just coming from behind that bush. Oh, bush cam. Well, it's nice to be able to see the arrivals so far out.
I think the intensity is definitely of the storms. I think that's definitely prevalent. In like what Florida's had recently with the hurricanes and things over there.
That camera's really struggling to get through that bush there.
Get through the bush.
Gotta get through the bush, people. In fairness, that's done a cracking job there. Oh gosh, yeah, here we go. This is going to be a bit more sporty now. There's some serious crab angle coming in here. This Juneyao. Yeah, that's the most I've seen in a good old while.
Oh, the Neo livery was the Reykjavik flight, so that worked out well.
Okay, that worked out all right. Right, put your landing lights on any second now, mate. To be honest, you would have thought, like with an increased level of difficulty with these landings, they would have probably done this a bit earlier. Whoa, go around. Yep. First one of the day there. Didn't look too happy with that, did they? They didn't stick those lights on. It's making it increasingly difficult to pan. Or to stay focused on, I should say. Well, first one. I wasn't expecting it that early, to be honest.
No.
But,
we'll take it.
We'll take it. Hype.
Tripe.
Hello. I'm not going to be able to stay on this for much longer because the handle, the tripod, as you probably know in me. Oh, it's just gone into the clouds nicely. No. Okay, I'm going to have to catch it on the other side. It should turn to the right or north. Should look at it, but I can't see it. So I need to see it first. Right, here we go. There we go. Oh, I'm good at this. Well, they'll have another go. Depending on fuel. I won't lie, if they were reading the weather forecast, they should have put a good few extra tons of fuel on board. It would have been silly if they haven't.
They should just be able to literally just
slot back in, but they might want to just prepare themselves.
Yeah, well, they've just put the Heinen in a hold, so they can pretty much just drive it, ride it, fly it, walk it. I mean, we are in a tent, so that does take away some of the wind noise, but it's just magical.
The wind's coming from behind us, and
there are
trees and bushes as well, so you're not going to probably hear it like.
No, but yes, I do know our mics are good. It's not like we have to make our own wind noise.
Oh no! Do you know what? There was once, right, and I'm not going to name who the streamers were, right? But I did notice they. So you know what a dead cat is, don't you?
It's the fluffy thing.
The fluffy thing, and in fairness, it does help a lot with taking the wind noise out of things. We've done experiments with it, and they are very good in regards of doing that. And there was one channel, I'm not going to name them, and you saw that they took the dead cats off their microphones in order to make it sound windier than it actually was. And I did roll the eyes in the back of my head when it's like, if it's windy, it's windy. The planes will tell you that it's windy. The drama's created by that. But as I say, it's disappointing with me.
Chimney Pot, good morning. So, we're seeing the start of the bad weather here in the west of Northern Ireland. Very strong winds and very heavy rain. Garden Furniture's already done some dancing, so it's on the way. So,
don't mind me asking, what numbers wind-wise are you looking at? Sorry, that Juneyao has disappeared now in the cloud base. I should get one of them TikTokers and ask them.
Oh God, they're probably already streaming. Stephen, good morning. Drones and Planes, good morning, John.
Morning, John. Got go round already, John.
I was about to pop down. Don't get blown away. Wear your waterproofs. Lady Crew, been a member for 14 months.
14-month crew, Lady Crew.
Said it, 14-month crew, I love you both. Well, sending the love back.
Absolutely. Does look like that Juneyao's about to go back again straight away.
Yeah, like I say, they put the Heinen in a hold.
I tell you what, they don't want to get it too busy here then. No. It looks like they've got flow restrictions in place already. And you can see, look at that straight crosswind there. If you get a bit of gusts like that, you just see how the wind switched there. Creates a bit of havoc for them.
Paul is saying, wow, that was a strange view through my skylight.
Yeah, I bet, yeah.
It's not a bit different.
Just streamed it, Paula. Paula Cam.
So, James, good morning in Abu Dhabi.
Oh, fantastic to have you with us today.
Now we've actually got someone, one of our viewers on the Etihad flight this morning. So they emailed us a while back, and I actually looked last night. I was like, "Is that today's flight?" And it was today's flight.
Ah, excellent.
Chris saying it was Sporty on Friday. Watched a Saab 340F land at Manchester. It was all over the place.
Maybe it was just dodgy pilot, mate.
Yeah, so they're going to get the Juneyao in for another go and then have the Hainan coming behind them.
Yep.
Morning, Mark.
So we're going to change the titles in a minute. Crazy Juneyao Go Around.
In the dark.
In the dark. No focus. As you can...
Looked like a UFO having second thoughts.
There we go. We've got a Ryanair Max 8 now crossing over.
I thought it got very significantly bright in here.
Yeah. There's a few of them, to be honest, coming over, so get used to it.
In Newton, good morning. Exploring with Eden Valley Adventure. Cheers. Saying Zoom Earth for best storm info. Let's have a Google. When it loads. Zoom Earth. I don't want the app. Oh, that's like a professional, like, satellite picture, that.
Oh, that's decent, that. Mate, it does look silly with this silly Met Office thing. So if you tune in thinking, why can't they get departures? It's because there's a big old bush behind it. So we have decided, because of the wind, because of the forecasts, we're just predominantly, we're glory hunting the arrivals.
Yeah, we are.
I'm not going to, like, go around and say, like, I'm catching my Uncle Barry, flying out. No, we are glory hunting the arrivals. I think you've got to be honest about that. And I think it's kind of, it's kind of paid off already, hasn't it, with that missed approach? Go around.
Andy RC saying winds currently at 23 kilometres per hour, set to rise at 35 kilometres per hour or 16.8 knots. It's going to get interesting.
It is. I think the main thing is, you have days where, you can have, we've been here where it's been 40 plus miles an hour and it's been on the nose, yeah. And does it make it difficult? Yeah, it does, but it's not often you get it this strong with a real just straight crosswind.
No, not up here, you don't anyway.
And it's like, that is what really causes the issues. And, as you were rightly saying, at the moment, it's registering low kind of 15s to 20s. And then, if you get one of them big gusts, you're in real trouble, aren't you? So
yes.
Let's just see how it goes.
Yeah, digital images. So it's Virgin Atlantic and Aer Lingus that did the New York route from here.
Yep. Did anyone see the Big Nige mess up in Boston?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
What did Big Nige do?
He went down the road. He wasn't listening or didn't take the instructions very well.
Oh, dear.
Went down a taxiway that had restrictions on it, and he had to be pushed back to get back on thing.
Right, Juneyao nearly at Stockport, so I'll be able to maybe see a blurry light in the distance.
After the last time, I think we'll get on this one a little bit early. Oh no, that's a bit too early.
Oh, right, well.
Okay, so we'll have a look at KFC Cam for a second. We've missed KFC Cam. Let there be focus. There we go. And we do have people at KFC. don't get it. I couldn't have. I do change my mind on this, and I have said in the past that I could have KFC at this time, but today I couldn't. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks.
I think we've got a tug attached to this Ryanair, but I'm guessing by now that arrival.
Take 2. Porky's Big Adventures. Good morning.
Yeah. Should.
From Fuji, originally from Manchester.
Oh, that was perfect timing, that, you know. Right, this... it's still crabbing a fair bit. It's not crabbing as much as it was on its first go, and the good thing is they've got the landing lights on already, which they didn't do before, and I think there was a lot going on on that flight deck there, and I just think if they had their lights on, it's just been one less issue for them to deal with.
100%.
So good to see that they've got that sorted this time. It's the basics sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you can see there's a fair old bit of crab angle on that. Just zoom out a bit. Once it takes the crab angle off, it won't be as bright. You can actually see the plane as well. But this one looks a hell of a lot more stable. I'll tell you, it's still got a lot of angle on it though. Right, take it off. There we go. And that's when you start getting hit really hard with the gusts. Oh yeah, come on, get it down. Nice and easy, beautiful. After that first one, I'd say you get a butter the biscuit for that.
Well, Juneyao on its second attempt landing from Shanghai.
I think they're going to use all that runway as well because they came in with a bit of extra speed.
Hainan A330 from Beijing next in. They are just at stop put.
Yeah, they're going to come off right at the end.
Qatar just over the Peak District, and another Virgin Atlantic just over Wigan.
Well, we've got a good few arrivals for you.
Lord Crew, good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, it's good to see the KFC emoji.
The chicken.
Your vision thing. Just for info, it's about 1 mile to the KFC as the bird flies.
Literally. Well,
not to mention it's airside as well.
Well, as the bird doesn't fly.
I would like Andy RC saying, yes, crosswind limit on some airlines can be as low as 16 knots, and it's going to be 16. That's the kind of stuff, that's the kind of clickbait we want. Just go with it, haven't you? You're going for the arrival? Sorry, I thought you'd already gone down.
No. Oh. Come on, give me some focus. There we go. Right. A330, aka the butter machine. Let's see how this one goes. That's not buttering it at the moment. You can see the wings. A lot of corrections being made there. Oh, just tip that nose down. You can see from the lights there. Oh, this isn't that stable. Come on. Whoa. Whoa, that was a big old bounce there on landing. I tell you what, I think the passengers just chucked up their breakfast on that one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was sporty as hell. I think what I'll do for the next arrival is I'll go as wide as I can with it, because I had to pan down the aircraft. But that was, I tell you what, that was more sporty than the Juneyao at any time.
Oh wow.
So they're going to vacate. I think they're going to go in front of the Juneyao.
It will be Qatar's turn next. They're just coming on to finals.
Excellent.
Alright, where was I? Steve, good morning. Said, been MIA for a while. So before it gets busy, I just want to say thanks for the early streams and coverage.
Oh,
well, you're welcome. I hope you're doing well.
I think there's a horse having a wee at the moment, just to give you insight into the ASMR. It was a beautiful noise.
Hey, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
There's no toilets around here, I'll tell you.
Field is their toilet. Also their food bowl.
Tasty. Nitrates. Got Lofty crossing over.
Yeah, Jenny. I mean, you will be able to hear some of the departures spool up. So they are just like over to our left, quite a bit to our left, but still. Could have been at your end though. Could have been there.
Lofty.
Yeah, I'm sure Leeds will have fun. They always have fun with the winds, don't they?
Yeah.
I have to sneeze. Hang on, I'll move my mic. Oh no, it's passed. I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you, horsey.
Looks like there's some dodgy clouds over Manchester at the moment.
Dodgy clouds?
Yeah, looks like it's raining a bit. Next arrival.
Okay. Can you see it already?
No, I'm just going to say it's literally about to come through the trees now.
Oh, okay.
So we'll go down there.
Horses are up.
Also, planes of that Hainan will come up.
I would imagine so. So yeah, Qatar Dreamliner in from Doha next.
Once it gets out of this bush, we'll be able to get some focus on it. But you've got some lovely in focus leaves there, I will say that. There you go, nearly in focus. Oh, and I can see the plane behind it coming on to turn on to finals.
That's the Virgin Atlantic.
Oh, that wind just got up.
Has. Paul, capital letters Paul, been a member for 21 months.
21 month crew.
Thank you so much, Paul. Really appreciate it.
Cheers, bud.
And Craig, been a member for 23 months.
Craig's part of the 23 month crew.
Saying it just one more month until the big milestone.
I know, it's going to be, like I said before, to Vision Fish, because he put it in first 23 when I'm, well, he put Vision Fish was the first, sorry.
It was, yeah.
The 23 months, it's going to be a bit of a rush to see who gets the first 24 months.
I know, but thank you so much.
Thank you to all of you, amazing supporters of the channel. Right, Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. Right, Let's try and get more of. Let's do a bit later than that. Let's go back in. Well, this one's a little bit more stable, to be honest. It does still look gusty, though. Maybe the guitar's just a legend, or maybe an expat who's decent at
maybe.
dealing with these windy conditions.
Maybe they've flown into Heathrow as well.
Oh, there we go. That's it. It's just about there, isn't it? When they cross over the road, they get hit hard. Whoa, tipping that right wing down. Come on. Oh, this looks good, though. No, push it down. Push the bum down. No, he's still not got it down. He's going to be late. Oh! Right. Get them reverses.
Yep.
That should be loud, that. There he goes. Another sporty one for you. Yeah, it's considering we're not anywhere near the peak yet. They're having some work, aren't they?
There's an Atlantic A350 from Atlanta next.
I'd expect them to nail it.
Yeah, they're a local.
They're a local. They know what it's like. They know the bump as well. I'm not sure that. Oh, there you go. I think you probably heard that on stream.
If you didn't, it was the tent rustling. Good morning, Diana.
Good morning. Great to have you in.
And, yes, don't worry. We will stay safe.
But I will. I'll just push Liz outside.
Yeah, Simon was lovely before. He was like, we're quite a bit protected from like the trees and things behind us. Unless a tree comes and falls on us. I was like, oh, great.
In fairness, that's why I chose this frame, though.
There you go. Right, you can get around for the Virgin Atlantic now.
There you go, just out in the bushes. And a bit of focus would be nice. There we go.
I know, well, Craig. I'll have to, we'll have to make some more badges.
I had to do emojis for ages. I can't remember how to do them.
I'll stick it on the to-do list.
Yeah,
It'll sit there for a while, but...
Well, this one's like aiming well behind us. You can tell from the lights. Kind of aimed right of screen, but they are taking the crab angle off now because they are aimed at us. It's crazy to think that they have to offset that much with the crab angle. Come on, Virgin. Show them how it's done. Right. Here we go. Well, they've been pretty stable so far. Oh, tipping that nose down though. Alright, that's on the runway heading. Oh, that's nice. Come on, get it down. Oh, batter my sausage. Get in there.
Lovely. Good morning, Hugh.
Morning, Hugh. We do have some kebabs to read out.
We do.
Does she have preference when they go out?
We need to read Mondays out as well.
Yeah, because we defrauded Hugh.
I know.
Hugh was good enough to send us some kebabs on Monday as well. But as you know, we didn't stream on Monday because of the silly tyre, which we're still having issues with.
Right. palaver, that thing. I can't think how else to describe it.
Honestly, it's just been a proper joke. As I say, I said this at the start of the stream. So, I needed. It was a massive hole in the tyre. Like, it was just delaminated, like within about a mile, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I love how you say delaminated.
Yeah.
I was thinking that the other day. Just like went down.
But so yeah, it needed a new tyre. So we got one, and so we went to Halford because it was a well recommended tyre, and it was at a good price. Won't lie about that. So got that, and they put it on the wrong way. So you should always because of the tread pans and how they are, and you got an inside and an outside to most tyres. There's not all, but most manufacturer recommends it should be done, and the guy put it on the wrong way. It's like, crying out loud. But now that I noticed that today on the way down, it has just leaked a little bit of pressure, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Not a lot, but enough where you go in. Okay, I'm not going to be driving it fast, and I'm going to get it sorted. So it's been a right total bodged up by Halfords, to be honest.
Nice guys, but
I don't care. If you're I don't like.
Well,
it.
exactly. That's the problem, isn't it?
I prefer you to be an absolute a-hole and good at your job.
Well, exactly.
Rather than that, I can live with being an a-hole if you're decent.
That's aviation. Good morning, Hayden. Hope you're doing well.
Morning, mate. Yep. So I won't be using Halfords again. I'll tell you that.
There you go. That's today's consumer, or at least the first tip of consumer advice.
There you go.
Rich, about 9 o'clock according to the forecast.
What time's the Emirates due in at?
It is due.
8:45. It's about 8:45. I know the answer.
I know.
There you go.
I know. I'm going to find it for you. Right, it's just gone south of Munich, and they will be due at 8:19.
Oh, so it's made a lot of time there.
It's gone a bit more northerly than it has been doing recently.
Right,
could have maybe helped. Good morning. Currently watching en route in our minibus as we're flying on a VS75 back to Orlando for a month. Can't wait for my KFC. We'll give you a wave.
Ah,
Awesome.
Well, you'll be out in front of us, so that'll be a good one anyway.
Absolutely.
So I feel better knowing that someone's coming out and going to be on this side.
Virgin Atlantic from JFK is going on a much more northerly route. So they've got down to Ulverston and then are now going... Well, it looks like they're trying to avoid Lancaster because they would have gone straight over Lancaster and they're like, no. Avoid Lancaster.
So it's always a thing to do.
Fly to the east and then we'll, I'm assuming, go to the south. Stephen, good morning. And Debbie and James, of course. And I hope you guys have a great Sunday as well.
Right, I'll do Hugh's Kebabs now.
Okay.
So the legend that is Hugh's gifted us 5 kebabs.
Whoop.
And I want to say a massive thank you because, as I say, we defo defrauded him on
Monday.
On Monday. I did say to him, just like send a message and I'll read his kebabs out, but he was like, no. Support the channel, Simon. So I was like, okay, I'll be a fraudster for the day. So he can call me a fraudster all he wants, I'll take it. But anyway, he says, well, today should be a fun day, lol. He goes, I wonder what we will see. All I know is we're definitely getting the A380. Anyway, it's you. Normally I say kebabs, but today it's coffee because you all need to stay warm during these crazy winds. You know what? Why not? Kebabs. Simon, you got the detailer in me to come out, and all I know is I'm bringing my 8 brushes and an iron chemical remover to get that wheel in tip-top shape when I come to Manchester. Right, so I'll re-reference that one later.
Yeah, thank you.
Seriously though, hope you all stay safe and have an amazing stream. Hello to all our viewers and mods as well. P.S. I love the runway reopen at Dallas Fort Worth, but now it has caused mayhem for us plane spotters. I want my wide bodies back on the side where the park is. So yeah, Hugh was telling me that they've reopened one of the runways there effectively. And it means that the part that they have there it's not being used as much, the runway there. So it's good in a way, but it's really bad for the spotters. So he's been a bit gutted about that. But he was also referencing the state of the tyre with the brake dust on it.
Oh, okay.
So it was just like going, yeah, Hugh saw that. So thank you, mate, once again. Amazing support for the channel. I hope you're good.
Thank you. And I hope you haven't jinxed it with the Emirates.
Yeah.
Let's see the A380. Both of them go, nah, can't land.
Well, we've had that at Heathrow, haven't we?
We did have that at Heathrow.
It was a fun old one, but oh well, we'll see what we get.
Out vision thing. Fingers crossed no trees are going to go today.
Well, do you remember that time?
That's what you're saying about.
Yeah, I know. Well, luckily there are only small bushes behind us, so
yeah.
I wouldn't say we're on the prime line. It's quite handy actually because it does provide us some cover, so that's a positive. Yeah. But the where we are, the bushes aren't too bad, so I won't worry about that. There's another couple of spots where I'd be a little bit more worried. But I remember the last time we came out and we were in a big storm, and we came out, was it the day after? Mm-hmm. And we heard that tree in the middle of the Bolin Valley.
Yep.
And honestly, you were there, weren't you, Vision Thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what he's saying.
Oh, right, sorry, I'm just a bit slow. We're due a bit of rain in the next few minutes.
Cool.
It's only going to last a short while, but it's one of them squalls, so you never know if you get the plane coming in that time. Is there a plane due in that time? That'll be
where are we up to? Sorry. There's a Ryanair just over Bolton.
Okay, I know we're due an Aer Lingus roughly about the time. I know there's an Easyjet as well that should be coming in a bit.
Chris is just putting us on the TV. I'm assuming we're on the TV by now.
Well...
James, so that of my sausage came from one of our members a long time ago.
He popped in recently, didn't he?
Yeah, it wasn't too long ago he popped in. And just one day in the chat, like nothing crazy was happening, and he said about it, I think he was having a chippy, and said having a battered sausage, and then Simon just decided to go batter my sausage, and
it's great history.
Just there we go, and now when it's a really good landing, I batter my sausage. Yeah. A good landing is a butter the biscuit.
Yeah, top. So you a really good landing is say butter the biscuit. But like when it's windy or if the conditions are dodgy in some way, then we bring the batter my sausage out. That is like really good tier landing. So that's what that is. Do you have a couple of planes coming out around the back? You can just see the tails of them coming out. I do want to see the new Easyjet.
Okay.
Not Jet 2 in the .com livery.
But yeah, so just because of the predicted winds and storm and things, we are focusing on arrivals today. As soon as they switch back to single ops,
we'll be in prime
in a couple hours, then we'll get all the departures as well. But
yeah. It's the price you've got to pay for the thing. When you've got a show, when you've got forecast gusts up to 40-something miles an hour, and it's a direct crosswind, it doesn't happen that often, and you kind of
got to go with them.
You just got to go with the flow. So as I say, once we get to 9:15 up to 9:30, we will switch onto single ops, and usually that's when the likes of the Etihad.
Mm-hmm. Qatar's usually a bit hit or miss, although it was a bit later today. But saying that doesn't stop him. Usually pretty good on the turnaround. It was a bit further south, a bit late as well.
That'll be out as well. So, we will get some decent action for the departures a little bit later.
What's
the... How you doing, mate?
John, good morning. I'm on the Beast to the East on the 28th of November. So EK20, so we'll be at night. Well, I hope you have an amazing flight.
Yeah, we're cursed when it comes to getting the Emirates at night.
Just a bit.
I tell you what, they must have a healthy electricity bill at STS, so those lights are on all the time.
Andy saying hit a big pothole and it warped. It slightly warped my alloy. Now one tyre always loses pressure. I have to pump it up each month. But the thing is, it's not like we. When we were driving, obviously we were driving to the spot on Monday, and it was fine, and we were down like
went past the roundabout, like under the tunnels. So do you know under the tunnels to get to get to Southside, and it just went with the pressure warning, and it must have been there around.
It has to have been around that.
It lost all pressure in no time.
But it wasn't like, sometimes, like you say, you'll hit like a pothole or something. I've done that. I've hit a curb and it's like instantaneous. You feel it. It wasn't like that, but it was obviously something that caused it to go quite quickly. But no idea what it was.
No, it was very
weird. It was quite. I was really G'd up for the stream as well. I was like ready to go.
Well, the issue that we had is that I've had this happen before.
Because we were going to go down the other end.
We were going to go down Wood End Lane, and I've had a bunch of that, because if you go down those lanes, there are some real big potholes. Yeah. Anyone who's been down there, just make sure when you go down to the last bit of lane, just go down about 5 miles an hour. I've seen a couple of people do it, but the problem that we had is if we got stranded there, we had all the equipment with us, which weighs an absolute ton. Mm-hmm. And to get that back would have been nigh on impossible. So we just had to take the conservative decision, let's just get back in one piece. Qatar still not been allocated a stand yet. I think they're going to be out pretty late.
Oh, okay. D-Aviation, good morning. So I hope you get some great footage today. Well, so do we.
Thank you.
Well, you had a go around.
Yeah, if you missed it, Juneyao didn't miss the approach first time round. It was quite far out, but you could tell that things weren't right on the flight deck. That they didn't have their landing lights on, and I think a lot of things happened in a very short period of time. They just went, right, let's make the safe decision. Let's just go around.
Yeah,
it was the correct decision.
They were given priority. Just come back. They were like, hang and wait. Do a loop. Waters. Been a member for 23 months.
Waters is part of the 23-month crew.
And I've got 23-month crew. I must be insane.
What a legend.
You have to be insane to be around these parts. It's like one of those cheesy mugs that you get, you've got to be insane to work here.
Just play Cypress Hill, insane in the membrane.
All that.
Insane in the brain.
All that. But thank you, Waters. Another awesome mod as well.
Yep.
Right, that's Ryanair is on finals now.
Excellent. Let me know when it gets to Stockport Cheadle area. Big old area, that, isn't it?
Just a bit.
Got an Easyjet coming out in the taxi, followed by TUI.
Right, it's just getting to Stockport now.
Okay,
Alex, good morning. So glad to watch this stream, even if it is an odd one due to the wind. From my own home, now been discharged from hospital after 15 weeks due to my motorcycle crash. Well, I'm so glad you're back home.
Absolutely.
And, oh God, that must be nice after being in there so long.
Oh, like you go stir crazy after a while, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think, even if you've still got a bit of recovering to do and things, it's a lot better at home. You're in your own environment, it's more comfortable, You don't have set meal times.
Oh, no, that one from this week.
Fast as funk. Good morning, Rupert.
Rupert, I know he sent us a message on Twitter.
Oh, did he?
Yes, he did. I apologise. I'll explain what happened this week, actually. So, on Tuesday, had an incident. Mum got really, really ill again. We had to take her to A&E. We were there for...
Too long.
It's 13 hours, wasn't it? 12, 13 hours?
Yeah.
She was in hospital for a few days. She was discharged yesterday, so that's why things have been up. Yeah, I mean, we weren't going to stream Friday anyway because she's supposed to have been going for an endoscopy appointment anyway. So things were just up in the air, weren't they? So that's why I won't lie. I have seen a lot of people's messages not replied. I will get back to. I have seen it, and we will get back to that. But yeah, I hope you understand. Alright, well... Oh, well, that Ryanair just dipped its left wing big time there. I can see the next plane coming on to finals. So if we're going to get this rain in the next few minutes, this could get a bit sporty. Ooh. Come on, Ryanair. Show them how it's done. Just absolutely slam it onto 2-3 right. That is what your job is. Coming in with a bit more speed. And it has just got a bit windier. They're flaring already. Get it down. Oh, no, they don't want to put it down. Oh, second time of asking. Yes, please. Great job, that.
Everyone's just gone into the seat in front of them.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what, you take that.
Next arrival with the Virgin Atlantic from JFK.
The thing was, though, like for that plane, I think when it, you know, you flared a little early, but then, you know, that little gust that I mentioned, I think it got hit by that pretty hard. So to get it down on that little second time of asking, I think they did really well. So good job there, crew. I bet they were like absolutely decking it though. They were like, oh god, no.
Morning, Lee. NCL guy, been a member for 21 months.
NCL guy, part of the 21-month crew.
So finally part of the 21-month crew.
Ah, well, thank you, mate.
Thank you so much.
Always get awesome support.
So many of you renewing your memberships, which is fantastic.
Yeah, I think it's the thing that's much kind of, I don't know, I'm not, I think it's maligned, isn't it? It's like, you know, people, other streams do what they want. It's not for me to say. But I think, you know, the memberships are so important. And I think, you know, for me anyway, I think it's always good to kind of say thank you for people who renew their memberships every single month. So, yeah, I do like the milestones. Big fan of them.
Oh, and Hugh, long-haul member for 10 months.
You mean Hugh, the legend, is part of the Cathay Pacific Ambassador 10-month crew?
I'm saying it 2 months until I get my Cessna.
It might be updated by then, but...
And the haha after that, of course.
Bit colour as well. I think
Can't go wrong with the Cessna.
You can.
Thank you so much, Hugh.
But cheers, buddy, for your amazing support of the channel. But yeah, I'm feeling the love today, so thank you, everyone. Right, next arrival. So I did see one turning on.
It's between Hyde and Stockport.
Cool.
I'm not sure. Do we know why the
Wind? No, I don't know.
No, the Etihad a rejected takeoff yesterday.
Just because of what I've just mentioned, stuff with my mum, I haven't been paying attention, to be honest. So I know that it happened. I know the lads at Flight, Robin Thierry, caught it. I saw it taxiing back. That's all I know. I haven't been asking any questions about it, so I'm just going to be honest. I don't know. I know. Do you know I've forgotten the name. You know the lovely lady with the husband who, you know, like when we go down to the top end. I know she did a little live stream on a phone of it when it was taxiing back and stuff like that. But what she said was it just sounded like, and it's say, you know, it's what she heard. So, you know, it was like she felt like one of the engines didn't spool up properly. So I don't know. But as I say, that's all I've heard. I don't know the actual real reason. That's just rumour mill. So if anyone knows, please put it in.
Right, go down for the
Yep.
Virgin Atlantic. How quick is it taking them to get from New York today?
Oh, that's your spot right there.
Okay. 6 hours 46. It has taken a bit more of a northerly route, that one, I will say.
Wowzers. That's got some crab angle on it. That's the most I've seen so far today.
Wow.
That's getting hit around a bit. If you got an every parcel, this is what it looks like when it's in the back of the van. Ooh. They're having a few moments up there, and they're not even in the real dodgy zone yet. Some skills being shown by this pilot. Ooh. Trying to take that crab angle off. Well, I'll tell you what. I definitely felt it when they did that. That's aimed right at us now. Let's see how they do. Zipping that right wing down to keep it on the runway heading. Oh, they're doing a great job. That's it. Bit more flare. Oh, get it down. Nice job. Beautiful. I think in these conditions you get a butter the biscuit for that one.
Awesome.
One of the things you do notice on these windy days is they do tend to touch down quite a bit later.
Tara, good morning. Unfortunately, because we are just focusing on the arrivals, we can't actually get the departures. But just saying that someone's flight to Almeria. I hope he has a good shift. So this is last week of flying out of Manchester, maybe based at Stansted next summer. Is Stansted closer to you then? Will that work better if he's at Stansted? Ruth, Mrs. Orchard, good morning.
What is this one? Sorry.
And, Alex saying, definitely got away a while ago recovery-wise. Still not walking without aids, mainly using a walking frame or crutches, and have Terminator leg braces to wear whenever I'm not sat down. Well, hopefully, like I say, now that you're back home and in like your own environment and probably more comfortable and stuff,
your recovery will happen in double quick time. And I know that we know from experience that the outreach physio teams are really good as well. So good luck with your recovery, mate. So you can see Concorde now in the hangar.
Thanks for all the love for Simon's mum.
Thank you.
It's good that it was a brief stay.
Yes.
Unlike last time.
No, the NHS were great again. I mean,
they were. It was.
I'm not going to say it was perfect.
No, I will say, look, we were there obviously with A&E, and that was a long day. And honestly, it put me off, like, unless something with myself, and this is just for me personally, unless something was seriously wrong, I really wouldn't go. It was so busy.
Yeah. It was weird.
And the wait times just got longer throughout the day, didn't they?
Tuesday's usually not that busy.
Yeah.
It was a very weird Tuesday. There were quite a few emergencies that came in, so of course that always backs things up. But it was surreal. But yeah, they do an amazing job. I mean, like I say, the wait times were long, but I think when it came to the actual care,
exactly.
The assessments by the doc, because there were two assessments, and doctors did a fantastic job on with both of them. They were very thorough in regards to what they were doing. So that's good. So yeah, can't knock that.
Sparky, good morning. I did enjoy the Facebook post that you made. You were so quick at making that, it was scary. Gulfire's just over the Peak District now. I've also got an airline. And the Irish rugby team livery as well. That's just approaching Bolton.
How about the Irish Go Around livery? That'd be even better.
Yeah, that'd be good. I do love that crab emoji. It's so cute. Yeah,
that quiet area is still not hammered, you know.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's good to see.
Right, sweetie, good morning. Good morning, O'Malley.
Good to have you in, mate.
Morning, Kyle. How you going, Dee? Is it great? I thought it was... What day do they switch to the winter schedule?
End of the month.
Sorry?
End of the month.
Yeah, so is that like next week?
I think it is literally the day at the end of the month.
Okay.
So not next weekend, if you know.
Right, okay. Okay, so Craig, we might still have one.
But what I always say is, don't be surprised if they change on a Sunday.
Oh gosh, that means the clocks go back next week. Oh my gosh, and then it's just like a week and a half to Halloween, a spooky spectacular.
Still not prepped for that.
You what?
Still not prepped for that.
Well, we did say that Primark do have a few onesies if we're desperate.
Yeah, I think there's a possibility.
Bananas in pyjamas.
No, we're not doing that. Got Jet 2 air tanker. I posted a picture of the Jet 2 air tanker yesterday, and there were a lot of questions in regards of what it is, what its role is, and stuff like that. I thought, you know, because they're effective. There is a Manchester base of them here now. You know, they do have like their own kind of effective training facility, and you know, indoctrination in regards of, you know, the stuff that they do with Jet 2. Having said that, I did look at their website and they still mentioned like Thomas Cook and everything. I was like, okay.
Oh, okay.
But you know, so Jet 2 leased these aircraft from the RAF subsidiary, which is known as Air Tanker, based at Brize Norton. And you know, they effectively have had them for a long time now. I don't know what the... Oh, wait a minute. Is that what I think it is coming behind? Yes, it is. Hello. That's the new A321neo in the .com livery. But you know, they've been doing it for years now, and you know, Thomas Cook have had them, and I know that TUI were trying to get their hands on them a while back. But yeah, the lease works well for them.
The sun oil. They're going to Preveza, wherever it is, whatever it's called. That's where they're going today anyway.
I'm going to be uber critical on this.
Oh God, here
I
we go.
don't like the white markings around the door.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I'm being really, really nitpicky on that.
Neil Saren Toots, good morning.
I do think it looks like a 757 though. That's the one thing I am kind of...
It has got vibes of it, let me zoom in.
It does. And I got a great photo of it yesterday.
Yeah, I suppose they're just like, yes, the door is here. Don't miss the door. You got to see the door.
Yeah, I think you know, more of these would be better than the holidays livery. I won't lie. It does look the biz, that. Yep, like that. I'm guessing everyone saw, I know me and you were talking about this, but everyone would have seen the new Emirates MBA livery this week. Config is Manchester config, so we hopefully will be getting it. I know Emirates do like sending it to us because they know that the photographers will be out for it. That's not a joke. They do that.
Shout out to Lewis the Jotter for because I did message him the other day. As soon as we saw that, we were like, message Lewis. Lewis will know. And he was like, right, well, there's two possibilities at the moment. There's this one and this one. One's Manchester, one's not.
So yeah, hopefully get that on our stream soon. I know it's not today.
Chris, what are you doing? Eating ice cream at this time? I've got a sore throat, so it's a soother. I mean, go for it. Time is but a concept. Eat ice cream when you want.
Yeah, don't go to social constructionalism.
Yeah. Oh, Craig's saying it's next week. Oh, okay, well, single ops from next week then, I guess.
Or a few days after that.
No, he's copied the thing. He's saying next week, 27th.
I've heard it's the end of the month. There's always a bit of to and fro on that one.
It's just when they can be bothered then.
Yeah, I'll try and get that confirmed. But as I say, yeah, I know that initially it came out
RSVP in the morning.
But then I've seen it again as the actual end of the month. So, right, got 2 Dreamliner crossing over. Have got any arrivals?
Not yet. Oh, nearly though, but not yet. Gulf Air from Bahrain just approaching Stockport.
Feels like it's been taking forever.
I know. Tara saying, yeah, we live in Peterborough, so Stan says closer. Said he's loved working in Manchester, made some lovely friends. We'll be back in the TUI travel store for the winter.
There you
go. Driving up next Sunday to move him back. Oh, well, I bet it'd be nice to have him home.
Absolutely.
It's probably quite a nice change of pace. Like, I know some people.
What are you in the background? That's ET. That.
Okay.
ET phone home. Anyone know what that is?
Isn't it ET home phone or something like that? Isn't there like a Mandela effect there or something?
Don't care.
I was just about to say go down for that.
Right.
But yeah, it must be quite a nice change of pace to do one job over the summer and then another over the winter. It probably keeps things a bit fresher.
Oh wow, this Gulf Air's crabbing a bit. I think I keep saying that, don't I? Well, I don't care because they are. Just crossed Ryanair over, and now it's going to be this arrival. It was a good bit of ATC work there. Keep the flows going. Looks relatively stable, to be honest. Well, they can be famous last words. That's as stable as we've had. I swear, it does look like it's about to land on our heads.
Great. I hope it doesn't.
They haven't taken the crab angle off yet as well, so obviously this pilot's a crabber. Oh yeah, they've still got a fair bit of angle on there now. They're taking it off. Trying to get onto that runway heading. And this is where he feels it. Wind's just smashing it around. Oh, load of sink there. Pilot having to stabilise it. Come on. Oh, I think they're going to smash this landing. Go on, touch it. Beautiful. Batter my sausage all day long, that.
Next in all the Aer Lingus from Dublin, the Irish rugby team livery. Yeah, Alex saying that as luck I didn't have to wait in A&E. She's been airlifted into a hospital.
Always helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, A&E can be so full at times. Yeah, when it wasn't too long after we got there actually, because they put the announcements out of any kind of red or amber traumas that are coming in. There was one after we got there, and it was a red, and I heard a helicopter, so I thought, okay, well it was quite serious. HB Source, good morning. Aer Lingus.
Yeah.
As my flight radar crashes once again.
Had a bit of a nightmare, haven't you, with that?
It just keeps like freezing. I can't like move anything.
Oh, where are you? Let's just zoom out because I've messed up there. There we go. To the boosh. And there's the Aer Lingus. Bit more modest with the crab angle on that.
I went for a walk from car park next to the Faro runway threshold yesterday. Meant to check when air tanker would be in. Ended up seeing it depart as we drove around the runway.
Yeah.
It's typical that.
At times I've come out for a special thinking it was going to be coming out, and then going, oh no, it's not going to come out, and then getting to the car, coming back down, and then all of a sudden taking off in front of you. It's happened to me a lot of times, so I know the pain.
Gary Sain's sitting here with da boss lady, ordering Christmas presents, watching the stream before Halloween.
Oh, wowzers.
Hey, you got to be prepared.
Yeah, no.
She's on to a winner.
No. Alright, here comes the Aer Lingus. Let's see how they do. Oh, it's a bit wibbly wobbly. Oh, that is mega wibbly wobbly. Not even in focus. There we go. So they stabilised it, got those wings nice and level. Do it for the rugby players. You know you wanna. Oh, get it down. Oh, on that rear left first. Just as we get a big gust on the 10.
Right now from Palmer will be next in. It's just turning on to finals.
That's just going to smash on the runway.
Hugh, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you, Hugh. Sorry, I just said that as I was stretching. I sounded like a pervert.
So thank you so much. And if you got one of those, enjoy it. Please say thank you if you were up bright and early and in the chat.
Absolutely. Thank you for your amazing support, bud. Yeah, even the smaller aircraft are vacating late, and that's because the wind and the more corrections, they're touching down a lot later than normal. Mm-hmm. Normally a lot of them do try to get it down just before the bump. There's also some get it on top of the bump.
Heather Live, good morning. MP78, good morning. And sunrise, it's very soon. It is, what time did I say it was? 7:46, so in about just over 15 minutes. Obviously it's getting a bit lighter. Morning, Stephen. Varco, if the Met Office has got gusts up to 46 miles an hour, I think it was.
47.
47 did it go to?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, it changed. Morning, Martin.
That 1 mile an hour makes a difference, mate, as well.
It does. Paul H, good morning.
Good morning, buddy.
Well, Paul, you don't need anything else. Hot drink and think planes. 44B, good afternoon to you over in Japan.
Decent number.
Joe!
Mr. Joe Martin!
Good morning, Joe.
Joe will know what it's like being in ATC, how difficult it can be for them, restriction flows and everything during the day.
Yes.
This man knows.
He knows. But I hope you're doing well, Joe.
Absolutely, Joe.
Ryanair from Palmer, it's just at Stockport now.
I'll go down in a sec. I'm just double checking the exposure. That's good. So yeah, just in case you're wondering why we're down here, we are forecast to get winds up to about 47 miles an hour in gusts. Not constant, in gusts. So we're really concentrating on the arrivals, and I can see 2. There's one behind this one as well, isn't there?
Yes. 47 gusts, 23 miles an hour.
Pretty much constant.
Crosswind.
So yeah, and the thing about it today is, as Liz just said, is it's It's a direct crosswind. I'm just looking at the windsock now. So as you can imagine, it's going to make the pilots earn their money. You can see the crabbing on this Ryanair. O'Leary would try and get you to pay for the extra crabbing, to be honest.
Oh, what is I was like? Well, it wasn't clear this morning we got here. I was hoping we'd, if it was clear, I could have seen the comet, but
no chance.
Oh well.
Oh, that's going to have to make big corrections now to the right in order to get back on the runway heading. It just really drifted across to the left. Sorry. Won't lie, there is a chance this one could go around. Okay, I think he's sorted it out. What does it look like on flight radar, the flight path on this one? Because he was all over the place. I think he's got it sorted now. Right. Right. There we go. Ooh, tipping that left wing down. Just slam it. Just slam it like you normally do. Oh, do you know what? That was a greaser, Liz.
Oh, wow.
After all that on the approach, with the issues at Etihad. And that camera could not get focus on that plane throughout that. Really annoying. Funny feeling. Oh, I know what happened.
Archie's Aviation Channel, good morning. Emma, they're just departing off the other runway at the moment. We're focusing on arrivals, but we will be on one runway for arrivals and departures from 9:30.
Yeah. This is the thing you've got to do when you've got these kind of windy conditions. Yep. You just got to bite the bullet and say, I'm going for one or the other.
Malta Air coming in from Rome next. That's just at Stockport.
Yeah. And
Joe, been a long haul member for 23 months.
23-month crew!
Loving every single stream with the best aviation streamers on YouTube. Simon and Liz, we all love you.
Oh, thank you, Joe. And
thank you so much.
We are trying to get John, because John wanted to do...
He went to close down the cabin with his brother, so I know he was going to be... away for a couple of months, so because I've not actually heard back from him, so I think he's just taking a bit of a rest. I know he's been quite busy, but like I said, I think I mentioned it last time.
We'll try and get something sorted in the meantime.
He does want us all to have a catch up arrival.
Yeah, I think you just told me off there.
I did, because I told you about it before, and then you'd be like, "Oh, you need to tell me sooner."
Tom's 2 minutes. Well, this one looks slightly less dramatic than the previous arrival. Oh, some serious crap angle in it, though. Right, they're trying to turn it onto the runway heading now. More importantly, try to keep those wings nice and level. Oh, there he goes again. Looking decent. Tipping that wing down. No issues there. Oh, Ryanair making the rest of you look stupid. Give that a double Ryanair batter my sausage, that. Double award. Pilots, O'Leary should give you a pay rise, but I think we all know that's not going to happen.
Joe, thank you so much for gifting a 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you, Joe.
Awesome stuff. If you just got one of those memberships and you're in the chat, enjoy it, and please say thank you to Joe.
Absolutely. I think the other air tanker's now coming out.
Polly BH, good morning. Neil, good morning, or good afternoon to you, probably over there.
Not had any real rain yet, have we?
No. I mean, even everything was saying like from about 6. Right. I've just changed the wait period if you're a new subscriber to 10 minutes, just because I have seen a couple of silly comments. So
That's
it always happens when it's busy. So it just makes our lives and the mods' lives a little bit easier.
I think it makes the chat nicer as well.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so
Rod, good morning.
Oh, fire. Sorry, I don't mean like fire brigade.
Arrival Etihad Dreamliner from Abu Dhabi.
Yep. Right, let's go and get that. I just thought they were going to do their hashtag get your hose out. Right. Beautiful Etihad coming in now. 787-10 Dreamliner. Shame they couldn't send the Warner Brothers one today. That would have been dramatic if it did a go around. Oh, you see the flex in the wing there as they just tried to turn it into the wind. Wow. Those composite wings are something else. Right. Let's see how this Etihad does. We're definitely getting buffered around a bit. Those wings pretty level. Oh, batter my sausage. Take it to... Oh, whoa, whoa! They did the first bit really well, and wow, that just after that, I don't know what happened, but the right wing just tipped down, left gear, rear gear just lifted up quite a lot. Oh, that was squeaky bum time on the flight deck.
It's probably squeaky bum time if you were on the other side of that as well.
Yeah. Wow. Like I say,
well, no, I'm just rewatching it.
Take it. I'll take that at the back of my sausage, because the actual initial phase of the landing was beautiful. There was, I don't know because I'm only just looking at it for a few seconds, but it looked like there was a massive gust, lifted the left wing up a little bit, and just tipped it up. Wowzers! I mean, great skill to correct it in the end.
That's YouTube again, isn't it?
Yep, it's YouTube. That might be... yeah. Sorry about that if it's not coming out in 4K. That's YouTube. We are pushing out the bit rate for 4K. But for some reason YouTube chooses to downgrade it, and I don't know why. Might be another email to them.
Another thing to be like, yeah, YouTube, well, what you doing? I've got a bit of rain.
Yeah. So they do.
Right, where was that in the chat? Oh, there it was. Big Fred, good morning.
Good morning, mate. Great to have you in.
Hi, Fred, good morning. Paul Hayes saying, love the new NBA EK livery. But finding the tail, it's had disappointing.
No.
I should have just painted it blue with the EK flag. I think they should have put a basketball on it.
Well, yeah, that's. I will say it lacks a little bit of NBA stuff to me. I think the one that Hugh and we were talking about is the red lettering.
Okay.
So what I always say with Emirates is I always have to see it up close before I make a pin, because I've done this too many times where I've messed up and I've said I don't particularly like it, and then when I see it I go, okay, it's actually really good. That wind's just got up on it. But yeah, I'm not sure about the lettering. The blue will work really well. No doubt about that. The red lettering just doesn't pop right for me. But I'm not complaining. I think it still looks pretty good.
The engines look better than the other one.
Yes. That was another point Hugh made. He said it was, the engines do look good, don't they?
Phil, good morning. So watching from the other side of the Peak District.
I was going to say the other side of the runway there.
No, just other side of the Peak District.
Just going to wave.
Watching some of these planes out my window about 10 minutes before you call them out. Morning, Laura.
Hey, Laura, great to have you in. Hope,
just getting ready for work.
About to say.
Fun day at the Isle of Man with Storm Ashley. I said Storm Ashley. So that's going to get old quick. To be fair, I've only done it a couple of times and it is 20 to 8, so that's not too bad. I've been live like 2 hours because we started a bit early today.
Yeah.
It's only about 45 minutes early.
Just thought we'd bring you no plane action and just talk nonsense to you for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were here very early this morning. Wanted to make sure that we set up when it wasn't... I'm not sure.
Oh, sorry, I read it wrong. Don't ignore me, I read it wrong. Anthony, good morning.
But, I wanted to make sure that we set up when it wasn't windy. And there was a little bit of a lull before the storm, wasn't there? So
yes.
We got there a bit early and we went, well, we're here, why not go? So we got some cool departures. And of course we got the early morning arrivals. As you can hear, that rain's coming down a bit now, and usually when we get the rain, the wind gets up quite a bit. So let's see how the next cohort do. And I think you've just given him a challenge. So Simon's just trying to get batter my sausage on 3 minutes of aviation, isn't he? Oh, hell yeah, mate.
Do you want...
I've actually done a short, and I get on... I can't remember the guy who does 3 minutes of aviation, so I'm really, really rude. I'm rubbish with names, aren't I?
You are rubbish with names.
He's a really nice guy. He always asks for my footage, but YouTube have rolled out 3 minute shorts this week, so I've got one ready. And I just thought, for a bit of a laugh, I'll put not nearly 3 minutes of aviation as a short. But that should be quite cool. But yeah, no, he's a really good guy. Always asked me, has since day one. Yeah, just get my jacket ready as well.
Yeah, it's just here.
Right, I'm just going to put the
bag on the camera. Green Acres, good morning.
Oh.
To be fair, 7:45, and this is like the worst rain we've had so far. I can't complain of that. Laura, it's we've had the props cancelled as well. The props.
Yeah, they've been very conservative, haven't they? Aer Lingus with their props.
They know everyone's out with cameras. Like, no.
Simon's out. Watch it. Right, it just gives me a minute to put my jacket on because it has got a little bit nippier now.
It's sunrise, isn't it?
All right, Liz, calm down.
That's what happens.
Got the
Oh, Aer Lingus from JFK, did they leave late? They did leave late.
They were late, weren't they?
Yeah, they were 2 hours late leaving New York.
Let's move this mic.
Emirates update.
It's flying.
Oh, it's just about to cross the channel.
There we go. Well, as you can hear, rain's getting a bit heavier.
8:30, the Emirates is due. Oh, it's made up a bit of time, not bad, not bad. Morning, Daniel. JT, good morning. Laura, I think they just saw it as an excuse. They did it last night. They're like out at the pub. They're like, should we just cancel them all? Yeah, cancel. Select all. Cancel. Are you sure? Yes. Boom. Done.
Yeah.
Get the next round in, Gary.
Yeah, it was a very early decision that was made.
Yeah.
But, you know, they know better than what we do.
It is meant to be worse, sort of over there and things, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
Oh, cheers, Vision. Things like quite a bit of rain heading your way. Yay! Great. Yeah. Rain for the next hour. Windy conditions expected. Oh, I've still got some windy conditions later on as well. Lovely.
This is where it's going to get really sporty, isn't it? You can, yeah.
Yeah, there is. So it's like getting towards the peak, and then after like lunchtime, it does drop off a bit, and then it gets a bit windy again. This morning is the windiest though, but overnight as well, actually, by the looks of it, it's still a bit billowy.
Alright, I'm going to be coming over here, but we've got the Jet 2 A321 Neo now crossing over 23 right.
Yeah, Big Red Sign just started chucking down in Buxton.
Sharing the chucking it down with you, lad.
Laura saying Logan are still making the minds with the sending the LHR at 8 a.m.
Poor Logan, no messing with you.
To be fair, like when we were there that time, they were the only ones that like were really good. Emirates were like, no, we can't do it. Let's just divert. And then Logan, I was like coming in with these little props. Just landed, no issue, no bother.
I always say, like, Logan Air, when it comes to like really windy conditions, they're really good. It's when it's like not that bad, you know.
Yeah,
like,
it's something that catches them out.
Yeah, they just struggle when it's like 10 to 15 and like constant. Right, what are we looking at next inbound?
What are we going to have next? It's going to be Helvetic E195 from Zurich.
Excellent.
So, how many minutes is that? Let's have a look. Nine minutes out.
Oh, well, they're going to probably get the worst of it. So, unlucky. Just noticed we've got one of the 757 fleet coming out.
Awesome.
And it's the one Harrison flew back on last night.
Okay. Two from Gatwick's just over Leicester.
Right, well, we always say this, right? There's always a 2E position in it. There's always a 2 Dreamliner.
Yeah.
Dreamliner it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we always go, oh, you know, because it's light, it's got no weight on it and stuff like that.
They're always great.
It's always going to struggle, and it just always butters it, so...
Alex, Sun O went out just before, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
It's gone to Preveza. What a lovely morning. Oh, it's chucking it down in Southport as well. Oh, let's go on that What's it called? The Zoom Earth. Oh, it's very good, that app. Oh, well, it is an app, isn't it? Wind. Do you know what? It reminds me a lot of whatchamacallit. Why is my thing in Egypt? There we go. It reminds me a lot of Windy, but a lot nicer to use.
Oh well.
And I can't remember who it was that mentioned it before, because I have the memory of a goldfish.
Thank you.
But yeah, I will continue to use that. I might actually download the app.
Didn't say thank you, did she?
I did say thank you. I said thank you before, to be fair.
Oh, you should have said it again. No?
Thank you.
There you go.
Honestly.
No manners, this girl, I'll tell you at times.
Oh, there we go. Exploring with Eden Valley Adventures. There we go.
There you go.
See, all I had to do was see the username and then I remembered.
Yeah, you still didn't say thank you without being prompted. Bad manners, bad manners. If your mum was awake, she'd be cringing.
It's too early for her to be awake yet.
That's what I'm saying, if your mum was awake.
Alright, Colin. So it's a sunny, warm start to the day here in southern Spain.
Why are you throwing shade like that? We're just trying to bring
And
you a nice
Loza,
lunch.
guess what? It's not chucking it down in Fuerteventura. Sorry. Ooh, get you lot on your hollybobs and stuff. Right, Swiss, well, Helvetic on finals. You could have to go for it yet.
All right,
Sorry, it's just turned on. So.
Okay, I got too excited there. Well, we'll go on the, not that one.
Yeah, I also got a KLM. Obviously, that TUI, as I mentioned. Ryanair, Ethiopian. Another Ryanair. Easyjet. From the other side, Ryanair. Another Ryanair. That Aer Lingus.
Oh, it's getting blowy. It's getting blowy. The tent's feeling it.
It is.
I can only go off what the tent's telling us, to be honest. The one thing is, because
some say they're going to get rid of the windsocks and just have the tent.
Jet 2, it's the ET Fairways 737. Well, that's the old ASL, isn't it, underneath?
Oh my god, Laura's like, Liz, Ian bought me a mini Highland Cow hot water bottle for work. We'll send a pic. He's a good egg, him. I guess you have to fill it up after security, though. Unless it's like one of the ones that you can recharge. That'd be awkward. Like, what's this? I'd be like, that is my mini cow hot water bottle. Sorry, mini Highland cow. Roy, good morning. Been a member for 22 months.
You mean Roy? He's part of the 22-month crew.
Taken up to 2 years of Think Planes fun with dear Simon and Liz.
Oh, thank you, Roy. Oh, it's a pleasure to have you in, sir.
Yes, thank you so much. Another one, just getting ever so close to that 2-year mark now.
Oh, you know it.
No, it's alright, Vision thing. I don't mind, it's not too cold. I like the sound of rain. I'm sat in my comfy chair, I'm wrapped up. I can dream of beaches and sunshine.
Kebabs.
We don't need to ban them. We'll let them off.
Right, see, it's just lucky I'm not in the chat because I just ban everyone. That's just how I roll. Right, I'm guessing that Helvetic's going to be close to being seen.
Yeah, it's just a stop port now.
Yeah, I'll give it another minute.
Peter, good morning. Breezy but dry in West Lancs. So we completed our rain allocation last week. Oh, I approve, Laura. Look at that.
Looks like this.
Oh, honestly. Looks like this.
Oh, wrong way.
Not quite as warm as a hot water bottle, but... Running faster.
Vision fish, you're right, mate. That's all I'm going to say. I'll ban anyone. Right. Can we have a bit of focus, please, camera? I don't ask for a lot. There we go. I just think it's focused on the bird there. Yeah, it is. Carlos, can you just do one? Because the camera is focusing on your bum. Alright, you can see this Helvetic's been blown around a little bit. Has just died down a little bit. It was... Oh, wait a minute. I'm just looking at the windsock there. That's just kicked off a bit. I think Carlos is trying to show how good he is compared to these pilots, and won't lie, he's doing a good job. Oh, quite a bit of movement there on the wings. Load of corrections going on at the moment. Nose up, nose down. Tip in left. Keep on the runway heading. Whoa. Come on, Helvetic, you can do this. Oh my God, it's like me on a Friday night out, this. Come on. Tipping that left wing down. Whoa. Get it down. Whoa. That was crazy. I don't know how they got that down. Should have been 4 go-rounds on that. Yeah, good luck with that, mate. Pilot Pete, if you want to use that, there you go. Go for it.
I hope the chocolate was secured.
I tell you what, I was all over the place there. I won't lie, I think they should have probably gone around on that one.
Yeah.
Let us know in the comments. Hashtag tag Pilot Pete in there. What a legend he is. I love him. Just says it, doesn't he?
It does. Yeah, and he's just saying that G Sunno, which is, you know, with the white thing around the door, you said you weren't keen on that. GLSAI has the same, so obviously. Yeah,
it's the thing with the livery. It just doesn't. I don't know. Just didn't.
They don't like changing things, do they?
They don't. No, in fairness, it's their thing, isn't it? It's, you know, I can't like everything, can I? But I do like. I must say I like the main cut of it. It looks really good, and it reminds me of the 7.5, which I probably need because I'm going to suffer really bad withdrawal symptoms when that thing goes. I think a lot of people have been booking those 757 flights because I have noticed prices have been skyrocketing this week. I did speak to someone who does the pricing at Jet 2 on some of the things, and yes, early in the week, quite a few of those flights went up in price. I think they've been up since as well.
KLM E2 will be our next arrival from Amsterdam. It's just not long to turn on to finals. Morning, Philip. Thank you.
Yeah, I think, you know, like, you know, and rightfully so. You know, some people have been saying, you know, when they come in, because they expect us to be getting the departures and stuff like that. But I think that Helvetic arrival
It just proves our point.
Just shows that, you know, you got to be in the right spot. And yeah, that was pretty dramatic. That, wasn't it? Do you have a Ryanair? It's about to start its taxi over towards us.
I hope not, Gary. Exactly, Joe was saying great landing that you can walk away from. And, it's a great landing if you can use the plane again as well.
I think that one sums it up. Yeah, absolutely, Joe.
Carol, good morning.
Right, 737-800 with split scimitars coming over towards us.
Yeah, so KLM, then the TUI. We've got a good few arrivals in the next few minutes.
Sorry, I've just gone off the plane that's taxiing towards us because you've got all the passengers outside boarding the Malta Air.
Oh, wow.
Well, at least it stopped raining for a little bit. Otherwise, that wouldn't be the greatest thing.
Yeah, it's just light rain.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I say.
I thought it'd be worse, so I won't complain. I mean, there's still time for it to get worse, of course.
I think someone else said it before, though, didn't they? You know, it's the anticipation.
Mm.
You know, if when pilots report, they get all the information about, you know, not only the departure airport but the conditions and what they're expecting here at Manchester. And this is before they even start flying. You know, of course, they'll get the up-to-date information en route, and when they tune into frequency. But I would say, you know, does it play on the pilot's mindset, knowing that, you know, they're expecting strong winds and it might not be as strong as it actually was forecast? You know, do they make overcompensations for that?
Maybe.
Feel-wise, interesting one. Might just have to ask a couple. They won't admit it though. Pilots never do. Where's that KLM?
Nearly at Stockport.
Cool. Having said that, I'm just watching. So you can see the guy who's disconnecting that Ryanair. And if you look behind it, I tell you what, it's pretty windy because there's like a loose piece of material, and it's flapping around like Flappy Bird.
Like Flappy Bird,
I remember
okay.
Flappy Bird, that game.
Of course, I remember Flappy Bird. I remember Flappy Bird, and then it was deleted, wasn't it? And I said at my phone I could still play it. I think it's still on like my iPhone 5 or whatever it was.
Oh, wowzers. Oh my God. I just remembered I got it.
I was going to say, I should be able to see the KLM in a minute.
Yeah, just letting everyone see what a beautiful bush that is in pure focus. And then, of course, you've got the bokeh blur of the plane.
J-Loot. So it's not a hurricane. It's nowhere near that strong, but it's just a storm. It's a weather system. But yes, it is called Ashley.
Yeah. It's Sporty. It's not the biggest one ever, you know what I mean? But
first one of the season. We've got to warm up, haven't we?
Yeah, exactly.
David's supper report. Chicken, camembert and cranberry pie, peas, fresh asparagus, spears, chips, and a very garlicky garlic bread. Garlic bread.
Garlic and bread. The Dutch coming in. Dutch
that sounds all right.
Anyway.
I'm a bit funny with camembert. I can't even say it.
I like
it. Sounds good, that. With your fancy pies over there.
Right, KLM. Let's see how they do. Turn onto the runway, heading any second now. Take that crab off. Got those wings nice and level, but you can see them. The forces on them, it's crazy. Is Roy in the chat?
Yes.
Batter my sausage, Roy. Come on. Dutch pride on that one.
Go on,
Best landing of the day, that.
Oh, wow.
Like, not even close. I mean, there were 2 Ryanairs before. They were really good. That was better.
There you go.
And
I suppose they're probably quite used to it over in Amsterdam, aren't they?
I would say
Get a few
so.
windy landings done over there.
Yeah, I would say so, but that was awesome, that. Yes, please.
But, yeah, right now, ours is... I mean, YouTube seems to have gone... You can have 1440 for some bizarre reason, but that is YouTube. We're all right.
Yeah, I'm looking at the numbers we're pushing. We're pushing out 4K numbers. I don't know.
It's another thing I need to speak to YouTube about.
The thing as well is, Liz just showed me the comment. I do know that there are mass works still going on at the moment in the area, so it's, what's okay here could be
yeah, exactly.
20 metres down the path, and that's how volatile it can be. It can be awful. So yeah.
Tootie from Gatwick next in. I love that, Laura. They literally just fly anywhere then.
There you go. I'll probably grab it there. 2 Dreamliner. Nice bit of crab on it. Yes, please. Oh, this one's getting blown around a bit, which you would expect because it's so light. Oh, it's up and down like a yo-yo. Bet the captains must relish days like this, though, mustn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm looking to take that crab angle off. Just see it heading toward, well, the nose direction, just aim straight at us. As I say, always weird to see that. But the rain has just started, so usually a bit of wind around with that. Let's see how this Dreamliner does. Oh. It's been blowing around a hell of a lot there. Oh, I'm struggling to get it down. That's it. Oh, go on. A Barnes Wallace. Down on the second try. Great landing. That's really good.
Erin, good morning. So in my year devotion, we've got to go and sit outside at the airport soon. My 8-year-old insists. Good luck. Wrap up.
Yeah.
Don't get blown away.
Respect to you for that, I won't lie. Just remember when they get to like teenagers and they go, you don't love me. Just remind them that you went down to the airport when they were 8.
Exactly.
When it was blowing an absolute hoolie.
Right now from Warsaw in next.
Excellent. Got a couple of planes just crossing over at the moment.
It's already at Cheadle.
It is, okay, so just cross that. Perfect.
Mike Wild, good morning. Riley, good morning. Our vision thing, you've still not got your 8K upload ability back yet. Shocking.
Whoa, that just got lifted. You can see the vortices going off those flat edges of that 737. And they're having to move back onto the runway heading a bit there, and they got blown off. Right, let's zoom out. this one's getting it hard, isn't it? It is getting windier. That Emirates is going to regret coming in late, I'll tell you. They got it pretty stable now. Oh, batter my sausage once again. I know that everyone has a go at Ryanair, and I do as well. You know, I'm not like going, it's everyone else, but I tell you what, consistently on these shows where we've got the really bad weather, it's those pilots who absolutely smash it, literally. You'd agree with that, wouldn't you, Liz?
I would agree, yeah. It's just no messing. Next arrival, Ryanair from Belfast.
No, just don't even need a bother.
Emirates are just passing Leicester, so not too much longer for them. We do have a couple of heavies after this Ryanair, though.
Excellent. Ethiopian will be fun. So, got the airfield manager. I think the airfield manager's just having a look, see what the conditions are like.
Rob, we actually did have a go around earlier on. It was the Juneyao. It was still dark then and everything.
Yep. Look, I'm not going to lie, it wasn't the most dramatic thing ever. It was a fair bit out.
It still go around, it still counts.
It still counts though.
Wind Canal with the 5 gifted memberships.
Oh, thank you
so much. If you just got one of those memberships, enjoy. Enjoy. I was going to say enjoy and enjoy. So nice, enjoy it twice.
Can't beat it, can you?
And please do say thank you as well if you're in the chat. Arrival.
All right.
Sorry, they're like pretty in like one after the other at the moment.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you need to give. Right, cool. I'll just go straight down after.
Yeah.
Right. Right there, aiming at us. Turning that nose onto the runway heading now. Oh, it's going to do it again. Absolutely beautiful. Come on. Don't let the team down. Oh, it's another one. There's no messing with these Ryanairs, I tell you.
Hans Vision thing says more flights in a day, more practice maybe.
Yes, but what I would say is usually the pilots at other airlines are more experienced anyway. So,
Air Lingus A330 from JFK next in. That's just a stop port now.
Cool. Just going to go down to that.
Pat, good morning. Sly, good morning. Car troubles are kind of sorted.
Yeah.
I'll do a brief summary before the Aer Lingus comes in. We've got the tyre fitted. Realised the tyre was fitted the wrong way round, went back, got them to switch it the right way round, and then now we're still getting a warning on the car saying it's going down. Not as much as it was, but a little bit, so we're going to have to go back again.
Yeah,
don't go to Halfords.
Yeah, got to be honest. I mean, the guy's nice there, I've got to say, they're a nice guy, but it's not good.
Morning, Norman. Yeah, I think this one's a bit more in the north and west, this one, but it is windy everywhere today.
It certainly is, and this Aer Lingus is getting the brunt of it at the moment. Wowzers. I saw that right wing dip. That rain's becoming quite persistent now, isn't it? Well, I think the Aer Lingus pilots are absolutely doing a good job on that one. It doesn't seem to be... Oh, I haven't said that. gets absolutely battered there. And they've just tipped the nose forward big time. Oh, and that wind's just got up in the last few seconds. And you can see it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that was a bit of a FUD, but I tell you
I'll
what.
just get it down.
They did a good job in doing that. And he's like freewheeling it down there going, oh, I've done a good job there. Great job. Oh, some spray as well. Yes, please.
Morning, Wayne. Vehicle 67, good morning. Is Ashley in the house yet? I'd say Ashley's banging on the front door.
Is Ashley ringing the bell?
Yeah, exactly. Ethiopian A350 from Geneva next in.
Down the stop pot.
Yes.
Yes. This one's coming in a little bit higher. You can just tell from where the position is on the bush.
Dwayne, so the weather's meant to, so Storm Ashley's meant to go on probably until tomorrow morning, but like sort of overnight, sort of that's when it sort of starts dying down. It doesn't look too bad tomorrow. Like first thing, like when normal people get up, it seems fine. CD John, yeah, I mean maybe we'll have to get them to check it, but we didn't go over any potholes. That's the thing. Like it really surprised us. It you know, we were on relatively smooth. Well, yeah, relatively smooth. I mean, I say relatively because if you drive around, well, anywhere in the UK, you know, there's always bumps and holes and things everywhere, but it wasn't like bad. So
I think it's due to the roadworks under the tunnel.
There's a very good chance that
can't prove it though. Right, let's see how the A350 does. First A350 of the morning. I'm writing that up.
Yes.
It does like to keep its nose up quite a bit, so when it flares, so you know, the wind might have quite a bit of an effect on this one. Let's see. Turning on to the runway heading, so it'll be tipping its wings up and down now to keep on it. It's looking good though. Butter it. Left gear first. You take it.
I thought it was quite smooth.
I think that was beautiful. That wasn't smooth, that was beautiful. Even Liz is looking out there. Get in there, Liz.
You what, sorry?
Even Liz is looking out.
I'm not looking out. I'm zooming in like God knows how many times zoom onto your screen.
Oh, still looking though, aren't you?
Well, yeah.
The way that we
always miss everything.
That's what I'm saying. We're in a tent, so I'm trying to explain it to people.
To be fair, when we're outside, I miss it all.
Great landing from the Ethiopian. That's butter the biscuit.
Oh, only a butter the biscuit. Okay.
Yeah. Do you know what? No, I can give him a bat on my sausage. I'm being nice. Like Ethiopian.
You can probably go in about 30 seconds or so next arrival. Ryanair from Reggio Calabria.
You still can't pronounce that place.
He's just going for it. Then we've got an Easyjet from Venice. And I think then it will be the Beast from the East. Emirates A380. Being chased down. I say chased down. That's a bit of a push. Aurigney ATR 72 from Guernsey.
Where's this arrival of yours?
I did say don't go down yet.
Oh, right. I thought you said go down. Sorry. There's our communication. Brilliant, eh? Once again. I'd like to apologise on behalf of everyone who's ever walked on this planet.
Graham, good morning. Nettie, good morning. It's just a stop put now.
We've still got another couple of minutes. As you can see, just got the Ryanair passengers disembarking. Oh, got 2 doors as well. Ryanair have paid extra there.
Yeah, Ian, exactly. When I was driving at night in England, I thought everyone was flashing the lights, and maybe it was just people driving through holes. Yeah, we do have quite a few potholes there.
Just watching the Aer Lingus going on to remotes. That's going to be fun for all the passengers who've just got off that.
Sotty, good morning. I think from time to time he has said batter my biscuit, I think, and mix the two. Right, you can go for the arrival now.
Oh yeah, I have. There's no ifs or buts about it. I have done that. It'll probably be towards the end of the stream if I do that as well. Because the thing is, like, when you're in the tent, it's like I'm bent over, and it's like after a while, I think literally most people know that I've got a dodgy back at times. The pain of that will sometimes get to you, but then you don't really concentrate. Right, this Ryanair is going to struggle because the wind has got up quite a bit in the last couple of minutes. That's why that Ethiopian was such a good landing.
Rob, whichever biscuit you prefer, American or British.
Oh, tipping that left wing. I just love how calm the horses are. It's just like, yeah, whatever, mate. It's just windy, innit? Don't care if this Ryanair's coming into land. Oh, it's going to be another... Is it? It's another butter. Spatter that, sorry. Batter my sausage. So people, if you're travelling in a storm, fly Ryanair. The logic is undeniable.
I'd agree. So Easyjet from Venice next in, and then it will be Emirates A380 in from Dubai.
Excellente.
I've got about an hour left of dual ops. We will get all the departures then here as well.
That's going to be good.
So we've got a prop coming in. Got a Logan Air, not a prop.
Gary, mate, I think that's a possibility. I'm not recording anything, but I'm gonna be not a cheapskate and download something where I can download the stream free of charge. Not free of charge, but for a cost. So yeah, there will be shorts. Don't worry.
I thought someone was here, then I just realised the horse. Right, arrival.
Yep.
There we go. It's like that took a second for you to compute that.
Ryanair? Not Ryanair, EasyJet. Why did I say Ryanair? I'm just obsessed with how good their landings have been.
No.
They have been excellent, let's just be honest. It has stopped raining for a minute.
Yeah, Nuclear Savage, it's the tyre's waiting to be scrapped, basically.
Did someone give 5 memberships before? I did see that.
Yeah, I read it out. Mark Plavin been a member for 8 months.
8-month crew!
Thank you so much, Mark. Really do appreciate the continued support.
That one. Not sure you did.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool.
And you said thanks as well.
Oh. Sorry. Sounds disingenuous, that, doesn't it? I'll say thanks again, because I actually really mean it this time.
Yeah, Big Red, we've noticed that. Perfect conditions, and they have hard landings, daylight today. Perfect, Ryanair.
Oh, look at this one. This one's getting hit hard. Look at that, tipping that right wing down. Keeping that runway heading on. Oh, a lot of crab angle taken off there in the last minute. You take that. Left gear down first, then right, but happy days. And you can hear the 7.5 now powering up to crossover. There's two of them, I think.
Oh, wow. Ingle, good morning. Saying good morning, gorgeous people. Said watching the stream from my bed at Heathrow before I head out for a bit of moist spotting at Myrtle Avenue.
Some do say you're mildly moist, my friend. But mate, I know I say this before, but well done on your continual weight loss journey. He's doing an amazing job at the moment.
Well done. I mean, I've heard Greg's shares have just plummeted, and they've had to lay Barry off.
You monster. Barry is a good guy, and now can't feed little Stevie.
Well, I've just seen Visions Things comment. 3,000 of you watching. Welcome along. Thank you if you press the like button. And yeah, enjoy. I mean, obviously Emirates in next. Bit late this morning.
That's going to be pretty epic, isn't it? Let's hype it up a little bit. Oh, I say that.
You say that, and then the strongest gust of wind just happens.
That was quite cool.
That scared me.
It wasn't the actual gust of wind that was quite it took me aback. It was just my saying that at that exact time. That was quite cool. That
spooky. Ooh.
Right, where is the Emirates?
Nearly at Stockport.
Excellent. Well, I'll go down a little bit early because with that wingspan, you're probably going to see it a little bit sooner.
Go on, Dwayne, do tap 12. Tell. Kaiser, good morning. Morning, Paul. The Ice, good morning.
Right.
FROP, good morning.
I still can't see it yet.
You'll get it in a second. Orange, good morning.
I'm sure you won't mind. Ah, there it is. I can just see it coming from behind the bush.
Yeah, David. The BFTE arrival effect is working today. Yeah, that and a storm.
It does help when you got a storm, doesn't it?
Storm Ashley.
Well, this one is number 3 tracked in the world at the moment.
Oh, is that it? Is that it?
What's happening in Jakarta? There's a lot of planes being tracked in Jakarta. I won't lie.
There is, isn't there?
It's like 4 flights in the top 10. Right. There we go. Finally. Look at the crab angle on that Emirates. It's like more than 45 degrees away from us. Wow. That is impressive. Well, let's see how these pilots do. If it's a good one, I'll let James know. In fairness, the size of this plane does help with the stability at this point. It's when it gets a little bit closer that it really does get hit hard though, and it's at slow speeds. Of course, the seagull's taking the mick out of it, showing it how to fly. Right, I'm going to crop it because I do want to get a wider shot. There we go. Yeah, they're trying to take this crab angle off, aren't they, early? There we go. Let's go for this. But that wind is not letting them take it off. That's how powerful it is. Oh, let's see how it does. It's taken that crab angle off and the wind has just got up. Into the flare. Oh, Barnes Wallace! Whoa! Wowzers, they got it down. But that... was a fair old bouncer. If we've still got the bouncy emoji, I want to see that spam in the chat if you remember.
We do still have bouncy.
That was absolutely crazy. And they are going to vacate right at the bottom. Just because they were that much longer. From the touchdown zone than they probably anticipated. Oh god, no. I bet you a bouncer on a Emirates A380 doesn't feel like a bouncer on a 737.
I bet it doesn't. I bet it's quite smooth.
I wouldn't know, that wasn't smooth.
Okay.
But,
maybe from the top deck you didn't feel it as much. Gil, good morning. Morning, Steve. So, a mate of mine is on LSAE this morning to Naples. The last chance on a 757 will sadly be lost on him.
I think that you're going to hear a lot of these stories of kind of disappointment, aren't we? Because that's just how it's going to be.
I know.
There are going to be A, flights cancelled because they're going to go tech. Yeah. B, they are getting the A321neos in at a very vast...
They are.
Yeah. So there could be that issue as well.
That person, by the way, who's their last flight on 3rd of November, you wanted the date.
Yeah, I need to put that in the thing.
I just thought I'd remind you now, just while it's in my head. Mark, good morning to you from a blowy windy Ashley in Rotherham.
Oh, Horsey's looking at us.
I'll have a prop in next. It's the Aurigney ATR 72 from Guernsey. You'll let you know once we go down for it.
Good to see the... Aurigneys haven't bottled it?
No, like the Aer Lingus props. Nice, Dwayne said. I've signed for a catering at Blackburn College.
Awesome.
And I've got an interview sometime in November at Blackburn College. Oh, awesome. Well, good luck with that.
I just remembered I'm still recording that.
Oh.
Right, I'm just going to crop back in. There we go. Don't do that often, but as I say, when it's the wide boy, you can't say no, can you?
No.
So the breeze is getting up a bit now. So get the brew on, get back to TV, or laptop or phone, and enjoy this. These epic conditions we've got at Manchester. So this Emirates A380 will be making its way to stand 12.
Roger, yeah, so the TUI that's coming out,
yes,
should be a torch behind the wing.
Let's go for it. Sorry, Jet 2.
Props just at Hyde.
Just behind the wing.
Well, yeah, I hope you have a great flight. Off to Paphos.
Can't see it, I won't lie. But people can crop in, can't they, unlike me? Right, let me have a look.
Riley, I think the most tracked on Flight Radar, I think, is just like a worldwide thing. I don't think it's regional. Mark with the £2 super chat saying that was brilliant watching the 380 landing.
It was decent, wasn't it? It
Yeah.
was a bit of fun, and
we all like seeing the A380 anyway, but on a windy day, it just adds a little bit more of a je ne sais quoi.
Exactly. Right.
Thank you so much for that.
Cheers, buddy. I think I can see summit. Yes, there is. Yes, I can see it. So it's a little bit further down from what I can see. Yeah, it's definitely a phone by the window.
Awesome. Well, have a great flight. Christine, good morning. Alan, good morning.
Thanks for doing that. Right, have we got the Loganair?
Not quite. You know, it's a prop, isn't it? It takes a little bit longer.
Sorry, I went off it then too early. Emiratus passing the runway visitor park. Could be a bit of fun, this prop. But I guarantee you, at the end of the day, the thing that's advantageous for props is they've got a lot of runway to use, so they usually have a couple of bites at it, don't they? Take a look at how big the tail is on this A380. Look at it. You know, you got to think that, you know, I know that the Jet 2 hangar's a bit further back, so it's, you know, it's an optical illusion, but it's one hell of a tail, that.
27 minutes for the Singapore Airlines A350 from Houston.
Excellent.
Just slightly behind is the TUI from Cancun. It's a Dreamliner.
Is this...
Right, yes, it's finally...
I was about to say, what speed is this prop going at?
2 miles an hour.
It's literally just popped out from the side of the... Oh, wow, the crab angle is taken to a whole new level with this plane. Yeah, I can hear the wind going through the fence now as well.
Yeah.
Wowzers. Well, it's certainly fun out here.
Alex Images, good morning, saying not that windy in Sheffield, Hillsborough yet. Nice coverage. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, I think it's, like I say, the Met Office was saying that, excuse me, it is going to be windy everywhere today, but it's just obviously predominantly in the north and west.
Yeah.
Especially western Scotland, northwesting, well, like more north of us, but yeah.
That rain's getting heavier.
It is.
And again, that was forecast. Supposed to have this for a couple of hours. The Aurigney's just like going, why me?
Why did I have to fly this sector?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's starting to have a bit of fun now. Poor thing. Okay, it's good. Oh. It's like, that's not pulling out. That's like, oh, I can't even describe what that's doing in order to stay on the runway heading. That's bonkers. As I say, they can make a few attempts with this. Oh, look at that! That was bonkers. Oh, it's got Sporty, I'll tell you. Come on, get it down. Oh, they've done a good job there. Come on. Oh, come on! Wow! Oh, that was fun.
Yeah, Aer Lingus are just like, yeah, that's why we cancelled our props.
Yeah, that was a bit sporty, wasn't it? At left wing on touchdown. I bet you the people on the left-hand seats might need to go to the toilet as soon as they get to the terminal. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Laura's just there like, come on, CVTR.
What's Laura saying now?
Yeah. Yeah, Envision thing was saying they'll definitely get wins that are like these wins regularly in Jersey. It's like, well, Guernsey, isn't it? Sorry.
Hold my
Guernsey.
bear.
But, yeah.
That was bonkers, that one.
Can't find the comment now, but David, keep going with the laundry. You can do it. Okay.
think you'll agree that was pretty darn sporting.
Mark, I'm with you. I love flying, but I hate props. I don't like props, especially when they do that.
Yeah. Do you think their heart rates have got back to normal yet? After that?
I think it depends where you were sat, to be honest.
I'm talking about the pilots. They're like, oh, what the hell was that?
Just about to turn on. Well, it'll be turning on to final shortly. Welling from Barcelona.
Right, just 2 seconds. Just making sure that.
Oh, windy.
It's getting up a bit. All right. Just making sure that we're all got. Batteries and powering our mics.
I know where is Laura. Laura's like, I'm off into work. I'll be back with you when I'm through security.
Phil the moo cow.
Gosh, saying even my heart was pounding. I'm sat in my armchair at home.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was a sketchy moment. They got it nice and level, and you're thinking, all right, the worst thing that can happen is a bit of a Barnes Wallis, where they have a bounce with the.
Yeah,
David's like, and then all of a sudden that left wing just tipped. Like, oh no!
I know. Yeah, David's like, go around now, just on sideways. And yeah, Vice, I thought that'd be a go around for sure. Like we say, they know they've got a bit more runway to play with.
Yeah, it's not like heavy or something. Where they because of the slow speeds that they come in on, they have a lot more runway space to kind of correct things and get it right. We've seen them halfway down, haven't we?
Yeah,
so let's
one now.
The normal touchdown point's roundabout here on a windy day, where the windsock is. We've seen them just like keep going and keep going and keep going to up near where the tower is down here. So everything's kind of relative, isn't it? But yeah, that was fun.
Morning, Susan.
You can see the windsock there.
Well, there you go. There's the windsock. There's definitely a few gusts where you can feel them. Obviously, wow, it was ages ago I mentioned, wasn't it? We're kind of, the wind's coming from behind us and we're sheltered by quite a few trees and things.
Yeah.
I actually got the compass out this morning. It's like directly coming from behind us. So, which makes me feel a little bit calm. I don't like it when the wind's bashing on the tent. I won't lie. I'm happy with it being behind.
It works better for us because, let's say, we are in a tent. But the issue that you got with the tent is, especially the way we're filming, is that if the wind's coming into us, it means that there could be more issues.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we peg. We've got extra long pegs and we've got loads of them in place and stuff like that. So we've had this tent out in 60 mile an hour.
Yeah, exactly. Like normally, if I'm, if you've been watching for a while, I go out and just check everything, but it's not even been windy enough for me to do that. So, yeah. I mean, not on the tent. It's definitely windy. The ATR pilots are going, did you just see me sideways? It's windy.
It's windy, but I say we are protected somewhat we've got a bush behind us, so that takes.
They have their uses, them bushes.
Yeah, they do. So that's helping us out quite a bit. How are we doing with arrivals?
The of Welling's just between Hyde and Stockport now.
Okay, well we'll go down onto that. We'll just we can watch them unload in the Emirates from a different angle for once. Something different.
Harwood Law Consultancy, good morning.
I do have a TUI coming out.
No vision thing. I didn't get the compass out to measure the wind. I got the compass out to see which direction the wind was coming from.
Did you?
I don't have my device to. My device for measuring the wind is where my hair blows. Right, you can go down for that arrival now.
It's just literally over there. You can see it coming through. So I'll grab it when we can get it with the focus. Just not yet. I'll say it's... you see the trees? They're bowing over a little bit more now, aren't they?
Yeah. Morning, Victoria.
Let's try and edge it. Oh, got it. Got it. And then I lost it. There we go. Oh. This is the problem when you've got a tree in the way. It's, it does grab the focus a little bit, but we've got it now.
Morning, Jules. I don't like the wind, can do terrible damage. I've been on a gale force 9 back from Denmark. That was my big ship days over. Yeah, I think with wind, I think it depends obviously how strong, but also where you are. I mean, I've been in a Category 1 hurricane. It actually managed to get a category on the Austrian-Hungarian border a few years back. And I was quite astonished at how it came out of virtually nowhere.
Right, how do you rate? We're going to go with the, let's be honest, the Spanish fanboys.
I don't know,
They look like they're struggling a little bit, I won't lie.
Okay. And we have heard the weather's nice in Spain.
As you can hear, it's just got up a little bit there.
Mm-hmm.
Fairness, doing a pretty good job. I'm going to say it has got pretty gusty. So, you get a couple of extra points for skill. Yeah, there's a fair old gust there. Getting onto the runway, heading. Still a little off. That's it. Oh, still not down.
No.
There we go.
Not too bad, not too bad.
That was alright, that, to be honest.
I think the horse agrees as well.
Yeah, it's got a little spook there. Hello, horses. If you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, you missed out on an absolute treat. It was just fart cam from the horses, wasn't it, while they were sleeping?
Oh, and the snoring.
Yeah, snoring and fart cam. I don't think we're going to do emojis.
No.
For that.
Thanks, Ruth. Glad you're enjoying it.
It's fun, isn't it? I mean, you know, the unbelievable skill shown by these pilots, you know, that's not in question. It doesn't mean that we can't have a bit of fun watching them struggle a little
exactly.
bit.
Paul Waddington, good morning. And first time viewer here. Well, thank you for joining us this morning.
Yeah, it's great to have you with us today. And that goes to everyone who's joining us.
Yeah, Penguin Aviation, good morning. Ingberg, good morning.
So I think things are going to get better when we go on to single ops. We're looking about 9:30 for that. Usually a little bit before that. We get a few planes turning to come down to the bottom. Then we'll have planes taking off and landing on the same runway, which is the active one today will be 23 right.
But, sorry, I was just reading the rest of your comment there. But plus 3 degrees, nice sunny weather. I mean, I suppose we've got to look on the bright side here, that although it's not the nicest of weather, it's not super cold.
No.
Especially considering we are approaching the end of October now.
I will say, I'm looking at the trees in the background there. They're getting blown over a bit.
Morning, Ash. Yeah, Matt. I know it sounds mad, right? So it was. I think it was just like a storm that kind of whipped through. But because I remember looking at the papers, that I obviously searched the papers the next day, and it did, the wind speed they classify as hurricane speed. It was like quite a calm evening, And I could see there was a storm coming. You could see the lightning and everything. And then, honestly, there was like trees down and everything. It was crazy.
Storm Liz.
Sorry?
Storm Liz.
Storm Liz. Yeah.
Hurricane Liz.
Nobody needs a Storm Liz in their life.
No. Bad enough having you anyway. Okay.
Mrs. B, good morning. Morning, Eddie.
Good morning. Got an Easyjet coming out?
Not how Dave's saying, when I went to Malta last year, we hit 100 mile per hour side when jet stream side on.
Wowzers.
So that was scary.
That'd be a fun flight.
Yeah, pilots dropped the plane by 10k feet to get out of it. Wow. Oh, that doesn't sound like much fun to me.
Thing is, as well, because you drop that height as well, you're hoping the pilots put enough fuel on first.
Yeah, exactly. Mark Bailey is a returning member. Welcome back, Mark.
Fantastic to have you back, mate.
Yeah, Suzanne, I would hate to fly into Manchester today.
Why don't you want to be on our stream?
Rob Brooks, good morning.
I'll pan you.
What? Sorry?
I'll pan your shot really well.
Okay. Saying good morning to you both from a windy ringway.
Oh, well.
Said, great to see the sideways approach. Bring back Dan Air.
Yeah, there we go. Can't go wrong with that, can you?
Oh dear. Mal, good morning. So another one saying, glad I'm not flying today. So it's blowing a gale over here in Kent. In Kent, not End. I was going to say, not End makes more sense to me that it's blowing a gale.
Yeah, no, I like not End on sea.
No worries, Paul H. Enjoy that Lurker's Lounge.
Yeah, absolutely. What are we looking at arrivals-wise?
Next arrival, we've got Easyjet from Malaga. It's nearly at Stockport.
Excellent.
And we've got the Logan Air Embraer from Aberdeen.
Oh, we'll have to keep an eye on that transponder.
Ryanair already coming back from fake Brussels. We got that going out before because, as I mentioned, we started a bit early. So I think we've got all but one.
You can see the passengers disembarking the Emirates there.
Oh wow,
that's pretty clear. Quite a cool perspective there. They get onto T1. Passport control will be fun there at this time. But the thing is, there's not that much else coming in, so
yeah, they'll probably be all right.
I'd say you should be all right through that. It's the evening ones where you and the lunchtime one in particular, because you get the first wave of EasyJets coming back in. That can be a bit of a nightmare at time. But
I'm sure Festa was in before. I'm sure I saw the name.
Yeah, I remember you saying Festa.
Real name Ashley. That's what he's saying.
Okay.
Peter, good morning to you in Venice.
I was like, this EasyJet's going to be put on the... Oh, it's not crossing over yet.
Arrival.
There you go. That's probably why.
Just finally heard Carlos, the Crow, because I know a lot of you are probably like, Carlos? Who's Carlos? I thought it was Storm Ashley. Carlos the Crow just causes a storm every day.
He was throwing a bit of shade before when he was flying in front of these planes.
Of course. Raina, good morning. Morning, Pookie. Yeah, I'd stay in today if I were you.
I think it is one of those days, isn't it?
Yes.
Stay in, stay warm, get some nice food. Maybe treat yourself, have a little beverage later on in the day. But,
morning, Anthony. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. 4K Bacon, good morning. Let's how these do, shall we?
Alright, here we go. Just going behind that tree, I should say, not bush. And hopefully grab it. There we go. Well, it's had a pretty stable arrival so far. I'm not going to take that crap angle off anytime soon. They've still got it on. You can just see it's still pointing to the left of the runway heading. Coming in with a bit of speed. You will need a flare, mate. Oh, no, that was good,
You think
that.
that was good? All right, okay.
Yeah, that was good, that. No issues with that.
I thought that was quite firm but confident.
It was firm, but I'm in the camp that you have to be firm.
No, fair enough.
That's why the Ryanairs do so well in these conditions, because they normally are firm. I've said this loads of times if you've watched the streams before, the ones that really struggle and the ones that you do get the go-arounds with are the ones... I keep saying the ones, so I'm going to try and not say that now. So if they're coming in and then they try and do the floaty landing, so they get about 15 above and then they flare and just stay there, and it gives the wind a chance to get under the wings and cause a hell of a lot of issues. Whereas these ones where they just come in and go I'm just going to plonk it onto the runway and then deal with it there. They're always better for me.
Oh, got it, David. No comet view tonight. The clouds are just in the wrong place. Has anyone seen this comet?
Yes. I haven't personally. I've seen loads of photos of it.
That doesn't count. Yeah, I've seen loads of photos of it.
Well, I've seen loads of photos from
and it's like I've seen lots of photos of the Great Wall of China as well. It doesn't mean I've been there. It's not quite the same.
Well, no, I've seen loads of photos from... I've actually seen one from the airport.
Okay. But has anyone seen it with their own two eyes?
Well, you wouldn't. So, I mean, it could be the Great Wall of China. You still probably won't see it.
Right, you should be able to see the Loganair, I think.
Alright, this one could be...
Big Al, good morning.
Spot the plane. Right. There's the tree.
Great, Julie, good morning.
I got it. Oh my goodness, that is like... that's well past 45. That's got to be closer to 60 degrees off the runway heading.
Yeah, stay tucked up in bed today. I think that's the place to be.
Wowzers.
Jenny learned today that the strongest wind gust measured at Wellington Airport was 167 kilometres an hour. That's quick.
Yeah, that's slow, that.
Mark, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Thank you, Mark.
That has gone to Christine. Well, enjoy that. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the awesome support today.
This is the,
whoa, there we go.
It's the earliest we've caught this Loganair in Brea. Its dodgy transponder.
Oh, never again. Right, it's trying to take the crab angle off now.
You can see there's like when the trees move, there's quite a bit of
And there's a hell of a lot of movement in there at the moment. Well, that's still not too bad. Famous last words, literally just then. No, it's alright. Nice and level wings. Come on, keep them level. Touchdown. Make us all look silly. Oh. Batter my sausage. There you go.
That was very well done, that.
I was 50-50 on that one, whether it was going to be butter the biscuit or batter my sausage. But that was really good, that. It was struggling. It was like being blown around, like a paper bag.
Yeah.
It was that small, and it just really was struggling. But again, they were aggressive with the landing. I think that's what you got to be.
Well, do you know, considering the Qatar came in a bit late, and I had to wait for a stand as well. It's already on the taxi out. Next arrival will be the Ryanair from Brussels. You've got a minute before you have to go down there.
Right.
Timbo, good morning. Simon, good morning.
That's filthy behaviour from Qatar, getting that turned around in that time.
I know.
As you can hear, the tent's getting a bit of action now from the wind.
Abdul, good morning.
It's not Liz punching me or
It's
something.
not yet. Lee, good morning. Like you're saying, living by the coast is always fun. We had tree damage and some building damage a few weeks ago. This is like a sea breeze with a kick at the moment.
I'd say that.
Yeah, I suppose obviously you guys that do live on the coasts and things, you will
battered.
wait when it's bad. You will see the worst of it. Right, you should be able to go for that arrival.
Cool. I'm gonna go down
So
there
we
now.
saw this depart earlier on.
All right, Manchester-based crew, no pressure. People will be watching you. Your family might be watching you on this, to be honest.
Yes, over the top. Good morning, Graham. And Christine, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat saying thanks for the membership.
Oh.
Well, thank you so much, Christine. Really appreciate that, and enjoy that membership. Damo, good morning, and Kaz, good morning as well. Morning, Jenny.
And I can see that guitar coming out now. That is a decent turnaround as the Ryanair tips its left wing down massively. And there's a lot of sink there. Wow. Oh, look at the AT winglets moving up and down. It shows you, A, the force that they're subjected to, but B, the strength of these wings. Right, come on. It's a Ryanair. You don't let the team down.
Yeah, you've all been doing so well this morning.
First Manchester crew arrival. Don't want to go around on this one. Right. Here we go. Let's plonk it on there. Oh no, he's doing a floaty. Oh, see, that's the one I don't like. It's the one I don't like. You're giving the chance to get a bit of wind under there. Get caught by a
gust.
See, the other Ryanair crews that have come in, from different bases, they've literally just gone, right, I'm plunking it down there. Oh, I hope that's not someone I know.
That's the way to do it, Eddie. Saying the first time took son and daughter on a plane. It was a Christmas special from Manchester. It was a very, very stormy day. I think it was an Airbus A350. So it was bouncing around and my children loved it.
I think, well, that is the thing, isn't it? You get them out on a day like this, and you can build a passion for life, can't you?
That's true. See, the thing is, it's weird. I'm sure I've spoken about this many times. I used to love flying, then I got terrified, and progressively worse to the point where I was like, I just can't relax. And then I was like, I have to do something. And now I still have my moments. I don't think that'll ever go away, but I'm much better than I was. Singapore Airlines A350 turning on to finals. We've got the, as I said before, the two Dreamliner just coming in behind them as well. Just trying to work out the kind of who's getting in the queue, do you know what I mean? Because we've also got Finnair, SAS, and then there's a Ryanair coming in as well. So I've got a few rivals.
Can I do the gifties?
Sorry?
Can I do the gifties?
Yeah, no, give me a second.
No, I said can I?
Oh yeah, go for it.
The legend that is Roy's giving 5 gifted memberships. Get in there.
There you go. Yeah, that was quite special. I don't even know if Simon was in the chat.
Dutch pride. I check every so often.
Oh, thank you so much, Roy.
Thank you, Roy, and I'm sure the people who just received those are
if you've just got one of those, enjoy the membership, and please do say thank you to the lovely Roy.
Absolutely. Cheers, mate.
Do you know what, Matt? That's the point about the Logan Air pilots. Pilots, if they are Scottish based, it's probably a bit breezier up there today.
I thought you said they were on Scotch or something. I was about to go, no, I don't think so.
No, that just makes it a smoother landing. Peter said these guys coming a tad faster today. I mean, so obviously
the wind always makes it look a little bit different as well, but they do tend to come in a little bit.
I was going to say as well, just because we are obviously at this spot, it looks different to the others, doesn't it? Because we're a lot more side on.
But no, they on days with the weather, they do come in with a bit more speed, a little bit. Right, is there a plane?
Not yet. Good idea, Daniel. Hunker down for the day. Vision thing says you walk down the seafront in Southport. Most days you'll get battered, and that's nothing to do with the wind.
That's what it is. Just goes round there like patrolling it with a baseball bat.
Oh, you're welcome, Roger. I'm sorry we couldn't obviously get their full departure, obviously just because they're on dual ops and we're over here at the moment. But no, I'm glad we managed to get the torch for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
But, after we get these arrivals, this next bunch of arrivals coming in, we should be pretty much ready to go on back onto single ops. We'll get all the departures too. Oh, Jim's saying, yeah, things kicking off a little here now. Hope my fence holds out.
Let's all pray for Jim's fence.
Spent hours building that over the summer. I think I'm holding out all hope for your fence.
It's pride and joy. Do you want to swap mics?
Yeah.
Just take yours and charge it.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. Hang on. There you go.
I might come in on slightly different volume numbers now. There we go. Genius.
Andy, good morning. Watching from a calm Rotherham.
Well, as I say, there's times where it's not too bad. I mean, look, it's like 10 plus knots there, but it's not consistently mega, is it?
No.
Problem is, it's when it gets...
Right, arrival.
Okay.
This is the Singapore.
A350.
Yes.
Yes, please. It's not just come out of the bush yet, but it...
No, Peaky. Do you know what? I don't actually know off the top of my head what our limits are, but we won't be closing for...
It depends on airlines, doesn't it, as well? So
yeah, exactly.
It's airlines as well as... definitely on a flow restriction.
Yeah.
I'd say that at the moment.
Cedric, good morning to you in France. James, good morning.
Where's the Singapore, Liz?
It was at... What's it?
Oh, right, no, it's starting to come out of the bush now, you can see it.
Okay. Oh, this stupid flight. The annoying thing about flight radar, like when it's doing this crashing thing, everything's still working, like the planes are still moving, I just can't move the map.
Okay.
Weird. Chris, good morning. Good morning, guys. First time here in 8 months after having a breakdown and then losing my dad. It feels good to be back. Well, welcome back. I'm sorry you've been through a rough time. And...
no, sending our love,
yeah,
mate.
sending our love. Stay strong. You've... Do you know what? I heard a thing a while back, and it's actually really stuck with me, and it's like... sort of like the obstacles in your path are your path. And I don't know why, but it brought me a lot of comfort, that.
Right. Sorry, I said that so disingenuously. Sorry, I'm just trying to focus on this plane. But yeah, no, it's difficult. You've gone through a hell of a lot over a very short period of time, and to come out, it's good, and it's great to have you back.
Oh, nice, Jonesy. Well, I'm glad that was a good landing for you. But it makes a change.
Right, Singapore, A350-900 coming in. As you can see, we've got a fair old crab angle on it. The one thing I do want to see is when we do go back to single ops, is how the planes look when they're taking off. Are they getting hit heavily by it? They will be. This looks stable as hell, doesn't it?
It's pretty decent.
It's got a fair old whack of crab angle on it.
It does.
It's got to take it off still.
I was going to say, it's not facing the right way at the moment.
Just zoom out a little bit. So, yeah. Oh, the wind's hitting it a bit there. You could just see put a bit of power in there. Oh, it's swaying like a drunk man on a Friday night.
I see the kebabs.
But the 350 just makes it look graceful still, though.
It does, doesn't it?
So unnerving, that same doors.
Don't say that.
Oh, gonna have to put a bit more power back there. Just went a bit low. Now they're turned onto the runway heading. butter. Oh, beautiful landing. Absolutely, that battered my sausage on that.
Morning, Carl. Welcome along. So this side of the airport, south side, there's various viewing points up and down the whole of this side. Obviously, we're more at the sort of touchdown zone, 2-3 right. And yes, you're right. Obviously, the viewing park and everything's over the other side.
Yeah, it's a fair old whack from the touchdown zone today. I mean, you still get some great shots. You get some great perspective. I mean, you can actually see the planes coming in from the RVP over there. But I think for touchdowns and, potential of a go around and stuff like that.
Two Dreamliner. It's the one from Cancun.
The passengers on this one are in for a shock when they land, aren't they? There we go.
And Philip, good morning. Mike, good morning.
Oh, let's just get this one in before. The lovely Paula has bought us 5 kebabs.
Yes.
And she says, thank you so much for braving the sporty weather today and bringing us this wonderful stream. Sending lots of love and best wishes to Simon's mum. Well, thank you so much, Paula.
Thank you, Paula.
We'll reply to that one properly later. But thank you so much for your amazing support and, of course, the kind well wishes.
Morning, Isaac. Yes, we had the Juneyao Go Around before. That was when it was still dark. It wasn't, as we said before, it wasn't the most dramatic thing, but it was still a go around. It still counts.
The Etihad was dramatic.
The Etihad was dramatic.
Yeah, it was really dramatic. That's well worth a watch. Right.
I will, once we get home later on, I will timestamp the...
those two.
Yeah, any kind of...
Sorry, let's just get in this one. Just turn onto runway heading. It's not getting hit that bad. I mean, even the wings aren't doing that much. Decent. Very decent. Sometimes you try and hype up these landings and stuff like that. There's just nothing you could do about that one. It was just like...
I think sometimes you just have to go, do you know what?
Decent.
Very well done.
Smashed it. Yep. Get off the plane. I remember doing this to an Easyjet pilot, and it was actually someone I knew. And I was going, get off the plane, go home, say hello to the missus and go, I smashed it today.
Cheers, Alex. So in the airport community app is saying it's gusting at 23 knots now.
I can't argue with the community app. I think that's a shout, that, mate. Thanks for letting us know.
Jonesy, was the Brussels flight you've just come back on? Because we got that going out this morning as well. If you want to see a takeoff. I like that, Jules. Skip button, go straight to lure pack.
Oh, winning. Winning at life there, aren't you?
Matthew Pierce, good morning to you. Brand new subscriber.
Oh, thank you. Great to have you with us. Hope you're all enjoying the show today. It's decent, isn't it?
Do you know, I was just thinking, we've not had that much rain, and then it starts raining again.
Well, I did that before, the wind thing, didn't I? So I think maybe we should just shut up.
Maybe we should.
There's signature. There's STS, and there's the Singapore A350 making its way around the back. And you can see a little bit of FOD's got stuck in the fence there in the foreground.
Right. Finnair from Helsinki now at Stockport. Will it live up to the thumbnail?
The thumbnail? That thumbnail was from Storm Pier, wasn't it?
Pier, yes. We didn't brave that one. Think Tom did.
Think Tom. It was Think Tom's first video, wasn't it?
Yeah. Definitely one of the first ones.
It's his first one. He uploaded some, but we haven't decided to post it yet. Come on, focus.
Mark Lawrence, good morning. Welcome.
I apologise for this. Sometimes it's really hard to get this focus, especially on a small plane.
Yeah, Chris just put our spotting guide
there
in.
We go. Sorry about that, everybody.
Jonesy, when we get a gap in arrivals, I'll get Simon to go over.
Embraer's making it look easy. I mean, we do notice, especially when the rain starts, the wind does get up quite a bit. So you would have thought these might have been the most trying conditions. But not for this pilot. Twitchy, but look though, so stable. Oh, don't wreck it now. Don't wreck it now. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. It's as simple as that. There's just times where you just nail it.
Yeah.
Back my sausage.
For those asking, 7:38 a.m. the Etihad landed, so that's that back an hour and 40 minutes, give or take.
Yeah, it was deep. See, the thing was, I'll just try and give you a brief description of it. The first part of the landing was beautiful.
Yeah, Ryanair from Dublin coming in next,
and then it just tipped up on it. It obviously got a gust and it got tipped up on a little bit, and we were like,
Mrs. living it large. Good morning, Vicky.
Oh, we like Vicky. We don't like Paul. But Mr. causes Vicky to have to go to A&E for hours to get his finger sorted. Ugh.
I feel your pain on that one.
Well, Finnair's done a cracking job there.
Did arrival?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, I must have just heard Vicky in the chat and then I got carried away.
Got distracted. Alright, come on, Ryanair.
Well, it's chucking it down now. So visibility is a bit of an issue now. Windscreen wipers.
Windscreen wipers a go-go.
Yeah. Pretty level, must say there. Well, this is the point where you're probably going to get it a bit. There we go, just kicking it in. Come on, just plant it on 2-3 right. 737-800, left wing tipping down. Got it level. Oh, it was alright that, wasn't it?
Not bad, not bad.
Left rear gear down first, but the right was soon to follow. I mean, they did get blown off just before the flare, didn't they? So that was decent.
Oh, well, Eddie, take care driving. It's always funny on the motorway when it's windy and stuff. Good morning, Darren.
Hey, the legend.
So sporty out there today, huh?
Some might say it's sporty. Some might say it's just Manchester. Kidding. You can see the Carlos the Crow there just flying around causing havoc.
Right. So that's coming in now.
Yep, let's go for it.
The CRJ, not a CRG. That's something else. I don't know what that is. Coming in from
plane.
Copenhagen.
Well, speaking of Copenhagen, Tim's over there with his brother.
Oh yes.
I think they were just basically saying, that because we went over to Copenhagen with Tom and Tim, didn't we?
We did.
And had a great day out there. But they went to the theme park that we saw there.
Oh, have
they?
they?
They said it was really good.
It's like one of the top things to do there, isn't it?
Yeah, it looked really good. Well, you can see how the visibility has deteriorated in the last few minutes. Still all right to see over to the other side of the runway, though. Not that bad.
Always a bonus.
It is, because otherwise I don't have much to talk about. Well, they're taking the crab angle off pretty early. And because of that, they're getting buffeted pretty hard. Oh, that was a twitch, wasn't it? Ooh, right wing down there. That's really twitchy. Don't know if that's... The actual landing was beautiful, but oh my goodness. And the corrections on the flight deck were a bit aggressive there for a little while. And it's one of the Irish tax dodge wedges. You'll notice it with the A320 Neo fleet. It's usually the older wedges that have got the Irish wedges.
Mm-hmm.
Someone from SAS is probably emailing me right now, saying that's slanderous.
You got another arrival.
Excellent. I'll go down for that.
That is the Sun Express 737 coming in from Dalaman.
Oh, that could be a fun one.
And we got the Singapore A350 from Singapore.
You're just there waiting for the Pegasus one, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
The landing from the Pegasus part's either brilliant or really bad. I don't think there's any in between,
No, there
is there?
isn't.
Oh, well, let's see how they do. But this Sun Express one, let's see how they get on. Doing pretty well so far.
It's got the tree for contacts. I know I've said it before, but it does help.
It doesn't help with the focus.
Well, that's true.
And there's the fire rig underneath. Oh, very little corrections just to keep it nice. This is nice. Come on, keep it there. Oh,
well done.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. There's me having a go. I like Turkish pilots, but excellent job there from the Sun Express.
Absolutely.
I'll zip it from now on.
Hi Diane, good morning. Okay, Bacon said flip back and watch the Etihad. It was a game of heavy hopscotch.
It certainly was.
Right, Singapore.
Yeah, just what's coming out though? Cool fair. That was well late.
Yeah, do you know what? I just saw that.
Wowzers. That's it. That's turnaround of the day.
Yeah, I would agree on that one.
Yeah, I can barely see the Singapore A350. Wowzers.
This is the one from Singapore.
I think we'll get a left turn on this Gulf Air as well. I think this one should be the first departure off 2-3 right.
Jenny, that's cats for you. The second it gets a bit, obviously you're going, you're in spring and stuff, the lighter evenings, and the cats are like, I'm staying out a bit longer. Got mices to catch.
Oh, Carlos in the frame. They're having to move over a little bit there and drifted a little bit on the wind.
There you go. David's saying great approaches unless you watch them at 2 times speed.
Oh no, don't do that. I've done that before. It's not pretty. Right, let's see how this second Singapore A350 does. Lovely level wings now. Taking that crab angle off. Hopefully there's going to be no more issues, unless you're a drama queen like me. There we go. Looks good. Ooh, a little firm, but who cares? You got it on that runway.
Yes, the Meta's also got it gusting at 23 knots, so we've still got a crosswind.
Oh, it's Gulf Air going across.
Yeah, the one day they don't switch over early.
Oh, are they staying extended on there?
I hope not.
I hope not.
No tea and biscuits for ATC if that's the case.
ATC, you're not getting a Christmas card now. I like you lot as well. Oh dear. I genuinely thought that'd be a left turn there for us.
Oh well.
Oh well, we'll move on.
Wayne, been a member for 23 months.
Wayne is part of the 23-month crew.
Saying it's soon to be 2-year crew.
You know it, mate.
Yeah, there's quite a few of you now. I feel like we'll have to have a celebration for that next one. When I say celebration, I mean we have an excuse to buy cake and bring them out with us and go, oh yeah, thanks everyone for that. Cake.
Can't beat it. Yeah, maybe ATC just want to annoy the people of Knutsford.
They don't do it on any other day, do they?
I mean, I know that the runway times are discretionary, but usually they're quite firm on Sundays, aren't they?
Yeah. Right, Easyjet coming in from Amsterdam next.
I'm just hoping, fingers crossed, that they, due to the flow restrictions on this runway, that they're not doing it. But I don't see how that would affect it that much.
Jenny, do you mean skunks?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm just.
Oh, wow.
Fine, Jenny.
Jenny, what do you mean?
Oh, just with the cat.
I'm invested.
I don't know what a skink.
Go around. Easyjet. That was an early refusal there. That's the second one of the day. And if you were watching this back, you'll just hear about skunk. Sorry, I had to do that, everyone. There we go. Well, they decided nice and early. It's always the best thing to do, isn't it?
Exactly.
Cloud base is pretty low now. Well, there we go. That was good timing to go down there anyway. I can't. It's in the clouds now.
Right, I think Adrian is off to sleep. Looking at
No, Adrian, you got to stay up, mate.
There you go. Good night, Adrian. Sleep well.
Just had another go around, mate. It's kicking off. Right, I think the Helvetic's coming out behind this Emirates. I can just see a small little tail. Oh, it's an Easyjet. Left turn. And you can now hear the that plane get to 3,000 feet. And it'll make its way back round. I don't know if there's any holds in place at the moment. Yep, this one's turning left. So we're going to start getting them down here. And the rain is getting heavier.
You'll never walk a drone, so I know flying my drone today, so I thought I'd sit with a coffee and watch you guys. Well, welcome along. Well, yeah, it's definitely not a drone flying day today.
Yeah, that drone won't be flying for much longer. You'll have to tap up DJI for a new one. But, great to have you with us today.
Oh, what is this taking? Taking Matthew for a practice driving Bit of practice driving now. He's got his test in less than a month.
Ah.
What a day. What a day to do it.
Well, I tell you what, it'll put hairs on his chest, won't it?
Oh, God, yeah. Easyjet from Milan next in. That's just about at Stockport.
Yeah, well, I don't think I'm going to see these ones till
Yep.
a little later now. As I say, this rain now has reduced visibility quite a bit.
That's a Gulf again. I'm glad the Etihad wasn't out yet, because I know that we have someone who watches on there, so... Oh, cheers, David. Skinks are a type of lizard.
Oh, okay.
And then, yeah, skinks, lizards. Oh, well, you learn something new every day.
Skink my lizard.
Rachel, good morning. And Mr. Pingu, David, good morning. Been a member for 21 months.
I mean, David's part of the 21-month crew.
Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Hope Janet's doing well as well.
Absolutely, mate. Great to have you in.
Can you see the arrival yet? It's passing Cheadle now.
No, it'll be a case of no. But I need to find out my new reference point anyway.
Yes,
so.
that'd be good.
I know it's there.
Yeah, okay. Coolio. Okay, we're in the tent today. The old tent, not the new tent.
Yeah, it's tried and trusted, this one. I want to go out on a day where it's really windy, but I'm not streaming, if you know what I mean, and try the other one out. I actually think the new one's better, but I need to try.
Yeah.
I need to test things first. I won't bring something down to the airport that I hadn't tested extensively. Alright, this Easyjet is all over the show. This could be the dodgy time for them, these arrivals. It's defo picked up. Oh, he's left and right here.
Oh, he is.
Oh, he's doing the flare thing. Got it down though. That's the main thing. Looked like Ronaldo back in the day when he used to do about 20 step overs when he used to try and get past someone. But yeah, left and right there.
Morning, Lucy. Morning, Scary. Morning, Amy. Amy been a member for 18 months.
You mean Amy's part of the 18-month crew?
Thanks, guys, for the great streams and dedication.
Well, thank you very much, Amy.
Thank you so much, and thank you for the continued support.
Absolutely. Easyjet looks like it's going to be the first one to go out on 2-3 right. Well, actually, we've had ones before. Before we went to dual ops, but first one since we've gone back to single ops.
Air France next from Paris.
What have we got? Is it Embraer or is it?
Yeah, E170. It's just passing Cheadle, so.
Oh, should be able to spot that.
Morning, Hurdy.
You all right, mate? How are you doing? Yep, visibility has reduced somewhat.
What things have I missed when you're saying Amanda? I feel like there's something from a chat I didn't see.
Did you want Amanda hugging kiss or something, aren't they?
I don't know. Do you mean Storm Ashley?
It's giving it a new name.
Maybe.
Right, it's a little Embraer coming in. You have the French with the Mistral wins. Guessing this should be alright with this. Go on to the runway heading. Oh, touching those wings though. But this bit looks good. Bounce. Oh, yes. Ooh la la.
Ooh la la, indeed.
You don't need, it's batter my croissant. There you go. Oh, and some decent reverser action as well. Come on!
Didn't know an Embraer could make so much noise. Batter my baguette sounds better.
batter my Toulouse sausage.
Oh, dear me. Right, are they going to get a departure out?
Easyjet is making its way down at the bottom there.
So Easyjet will be going to Venice. And the Etihad has pushed.
Rat, no.
Okay. Nige is up next on the arrivals.
There you go. Well, do we think Britain's best is going to smash it? I mean, after their performance on the A380 at Boston this week, I'm not sure I've put them down as Britain's best.
Whoa.
There's our first decent gust.
That got really breezy then. Well, Chris saying we have family on the EasyJet departure to Venice. And hello to 5-year-old Mia. Well, they are ready to depart.
Yeah,
We have a great flight.
I think this is prime time now.
Timing's about right based on the forecast. Yeah, scary.
The noises are worse than they actually are, if you know what I mean. There has to be some give, because otherwise, if there was no give, it'd just blow away. Having a good old wake. You were kind of inferring that there's another plane on finals.
Yeah, Nigel's Stockport approaching Cheadle.
You need to get moving. If it comes between the departure or the arrival, guess where I'm going?
Yeah. If you're new here, we call British Airways Nigel. Traditional, good old British name, and some of the pilots love it, and some don't, and that's funny.
Right, where are we?
We are just about to pass Cheadle.
Do you know what? I'm just going to go on it. Sorry, everyone. I know that's the first departure, but we're here for arrivals today, and there it is, Billy Nige. Coming through the gloom. But yeah, they're coming in at probably the worst time for them.
They should be used to it.
Well, you know, you get this right, you get to probably go on big jet later. So.
Exactly.
Warm up.
No pressure.
No pressure, guys. Drifting in nicely there. Wings are nice and level, making it look easy so far. Maybe we should get this slot on the A380. Oh, the floaty. Oh, I'll tell you what, this has worked out perfectly. I know nothing. They did the floaty landing, and it's beautiful. Maybe they should be on the A380. Just in case you don't know, there was A380 that arrived at Boston, took a turn down the taxiway that wasn't well, it shouldn't have gone down, and they had to put a tug on it and push it back, which, as you can probably imagine, didn't go down too well with the ATC. Ooh, actually, in fairness, I could imagine if you did that in New York, you probably would have got shouted at. But they were quite understanding at Boston. They just said,
Oh, that's typical David. It's a starry night except to the west where the comet is.
It's always the way. Etihad's coming out.
Awesome. They're absolutely perfect. Beautiful. Morning Blocks Games. Jim giving it a 10 out of 10. Oh, Nigel, a 10 out of 10.
It was a decent landing, in fairness. Like,
Yeah.
like I said,
Arrival.
No, it's not.
What?
Swiss, isn't it? Oh, right, sorry, don't worry.
Yeah.
What is it?
Ryanair from Alicante.
Cool. Is it at Cheadle?
Past.
Sorry.
Helvetic's just departing there for Zurich.
There we go.
Morning Jill.
You might ask why we're going back this far back. The 2 go-rounds that we've had so far today have actually been from about Cheadle, haven't they?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we're ignoring the Helvetic there.
They had a dramatic arrival anyway, so...
Well, Ryanair looking good so far. Tipping that left wing down to stay on the runway. And just drop it on there. Good job. And reverses.
I know someone asked again before about the speed. Yes, they do go a bit faster. I'll see you later, Scary. Have a good day.
Yeah, take care. Great to have you in.
Steve, yeah, so nice and 757, the Aurora livery,
yes.
due in this morning. Not long now until they are retired, I know.
It's a shame. Really just hoping that they do something with the 321 Neos that they're getting.
So our next arrival is the Easyjet taking a second attempt from Amsterdam.
Yeah, so putting a hold for a bit then?
It just kind of went round to the back of the queue, to be honest.
Got a bit of a hold there.
Oh, they're not going to let it push in, are they?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know what the visibility's like. They're at Stockport now, so...
I'll wait for it for a Cheadle.
Okay. And then we're going to have Lufthansa from Munich. That's just about to turn on to finals.
Excellent. And we will definitely get this Etihad going out.
Yes.
Aurigney's pushing.
Hopefully less dramatic or less wibbly-wobbly departure than they had arrival.
And it's the Easyjet Go Around, looking a bit more stable.
Blue sky, good morning.
Morning, mate.
So back to normal Manchester weather now. Yeah, it's not too bad. Saying that, I think you guys are out later, aren't you? Which means it'll be really bad then, because you seem to always bring the horrible weather.
Probably get struck by lightning or something.
Yeah, you do have a thing for thunderstorms, don't you?
It's not even forecast, but we probably have lightning. Right, let's check out this Easyjet. Missed approach before. Quite far out, so it wasn't something dramatic. Now we're going to have take 2. Ooh, come on, you don't want to miss this one. Go down. Oh, yes, thank you very much.
Lovely.
Yeah, that was decent. Especially after what happened before. They say these planes will be putting quite a bit of extra fuel on today. Just in case there are go-arounds, missed approaches, or, you got holds or diversions. Yes. So they do factor in for stuff like this. And of course, that costs money, doesn't it?
Yeah. GBDXO, awesome, saying that. Loving the focus on arrivals. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, when it comes to doing these kinds of shows, we always just go, it's where the main action is. Let's just focus on that. So glad you're enjoying that.
Okay, so we should. Oh, I was going to say the bots at the Etihad's not quite down there yet.
Nope.
Oh. I was going to say if they were, they could have probably departed.
Got 2 Dreamliner coming out.
Yeah, do you know what? I saw that. We had one that came up from Gatwick. It's going to Gatwick.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, like I say, I'd be interested, particularly that one, to see how it goes when it does depart.
Yeah. Stephen. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Storm Ashley, you know, we've got to keep these pilots on their toes, don't we?
Yeah.
They can't have it easy all the time. Yeah, Haley, which one? The one that had the grey and yellow tail. Oh, Vueling. They're Spanish. We do get them. Are they daily? Or? Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, off to Barcelona. They actually do some decent special liveries as well now, Vueling.
They do, yeah.
So, decent airline. It's like a low cost kind of subsidiary of the main kind of carrier, but it's decent. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard anyone sing their praises like mega highly, but I haven't heard too many people have a moan at it, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, so Etihad now
it's lining up,
ready to go back to Abu Dhabi.
Hopefully we get turn and burn. And there should be some absolutely epic spray from this.
Whenever that goes, Lufty is about to arrive.
Yeah, it's getting hit a little bit by the winds on the rotation, but not as much as I probably thought.
Arrival imminent.
Imminent.
Like about to arrive now.
Yeah, I got you. I'm on it. Bit of Lufty. Oh, a bit of a moment there. Well, good touchdown on that one. They were just quite aggressive with taking the crab angle off there.
Laura said the sun's come out on the Isle of Man.
Do you want to sell some of that with the wind? I'll take that. There's the TUI Dreamliner making its way down to the bottom.
See you later, Suzanne. Have a lovely day.
Absolutely. Thanks for joining us.
Next departure, Ryanair going to Rhodes. Actually look at departures for a little bit.
Yeah, well, it's come at the right time for us, won't lie. Switch on to single ops.
I see the Aurigney is going to be going back out.
Yeah, I was just checking the Aurigney to see if it was going to take an intersection departure, but it's not. It looks like it's going to go and take full length. And the Ryanair at the bottom is now spooling up.
Oh, Spike, hope you had a good flight. Enjoy your trip to Berlin.
Oh yeah, that's just got hit. they'll be happy to get above the cloud base, won't they? Get up to the cruise altitude as quickly as they can, get away from all this.
Yeah,
dodgy
the best
weather.
way. Morning, Dave. Saying must be having fun in Bristol. There's a diversion to Birmingham.
You just wanted to give to Birmingham. It's nice, so nice. It's like charity, isn't it? Well done, guys.
So kind.
Right, TUI 787-9 Dreamliner now on the roll.
Off to Gatwick.
This one could be up by the tower. That was incredibly stable, considering.
You're welcome, Kate. Thanks for all the likes, everyone. Didn't even have to ask.
Right. Someone was asking about the Welling before. It is pushing as we speak.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
So, Aurigney, prop, out next to Guernsey.
Yeah, it's just holding at the moment.
Just don't fancy it yet, maybe.
Oh, it's probably the wake of the
Oh,
Dreamliner.
that's true.
It's probably best just to hold it there rather than get on the runway. But it is now moving, so obviously...
Awesome. Morning, Sarah. Right, I'm pouring myself coffee. My throat's dry.
Yes, I know it's mine is as well, so I will partake of one after you. Got any water as well?
No.
Okay.
If you ask the horses nicely, they might let you share theirs. Do you want to have one first?
No, ladies first.
Oh, thanks.
See them disconnect the tug from the aircraft. Starting the engines up. Happy days. I'll be back to Barcelona, where I'm guessing it's going to be quite a bit nicer today.
I would hazard a guess that yes.
I put more than a tenner on it, put it that way. Right.
Oh, that's hot.
The Guernsey Mastiff are about to go. No, I can't get focus. Well, that got hit by the wind on rotation. Yeah, I had to press the focus button halfway through that. It was grabbing on the bush that was in the foreground.
Oh, wow.
A bit different. If you like out of focus planes, I think we could probably say we're your channel.
You just got to think about the plane and what it looks like. So I called Think Planes.
Well, just never knew that. Now I just pushed as well.
Awesome.
I'll be going back to Heathrow. I can hear the engines on the Vueling 320 Neo. And we've got Jet 2 making its way down to the bottom.
A380. Let's see what time the A380 is estimating, because obviously it came in late. Virgin Atlantic to Vegas has pinged up.
Probably be about 11 for the...
I'd imagine so. It was due to go at 10 to, wasn't it? 11 o'clock, it is estimating.
Yeah, it was about an hour late, wasn't it? So they always put a rough time of that. Hopefully it won't be too busy this morning, meaning that they can turn it around double quick. They look like they're working it hard. I mean, I can see the catering trucks attached at the moment.
I think they need to get the Qatar and Gulf Air crews on that one.
Yeah, it's another deck though, Liz. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's fine. No point suitcases up there, here.
What else is? Yeah, but there's more bags. There's a lot more bags. I know they put them in the pallets and everything, but there's still a lot more. And like a lot of people who are using the Emirates, they are connecting worldwide, aren't they? So there's usually quite a few extra bags.
I always remember. Oh, Herder's going to be like this. One time when I worked at Swissport, I was escorting a couple of unaccompanied minors, especially kids that are flying alone, off the Emirates, and obviously it was like waiting in the back. I was like, right. Luckily they were probably about 8 or something, so old enough to recognise the bag. And they were like, "Oh, it's that one there." I was like, "All right, cool." I swear that thing must have been about 50 kilos. Nearly broke me back. I was like, right, we're getting a trolley because I'm not carrying this.
So what have we got arrivals-wise in the next, probably half hour? Usually do get them in waves, don't we?
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking what the Etihad's doing. An interesting route.
Is that coming? Just can I have a look again?
Yeah.
That could be going and coming in a hold and coming back. Anyone with a radio listening in on tower, please? Unless it's just flight radar glitching.
Yeah, it just looks like it's...
Is it climbing or is it just holding at 16?
I can't even have to have a look.
That don't look great, does it? Holding at 16. They might. I'm not going to say that there is. There might be an issue with that.
Well, Turkish Airlines just past Derby. KLM's inbound. That's just over Doncaster. And a couple of things from the West en route as well.
Right, Welling lined up, ready to go.
Oh, cool.
And that noise you can hear, that's the British Airways now starting its taxi. Going back down to London Heathrow.
Yeah, cheers, Rod. We'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah, it's an interesting one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think there might be an issue there. But then we don't know what the issue is. There's so many things it could be. Might be taking guidance.
Cheers, Rod. Said Etihad now continuing.
Okay, thanks for that, mate. Yeah, so obviously they had maybe a little minor issue. Might have just had a quick conversation and decided to continue.
Yes.
Jet 2 now lined up. I didn't even hear that.
Chris, yeah, saying there, got to see Nige as a normal radome. No, it's
Yes,
not a mismatched one because it grinds your gears.
There we go. Simon's a happy bunny.
get to, they're off to Larnaca. Erin's saying it's colder over on the pub side. I can imagine it is, with the wind blowing at you.
Yeah.
It's quite a pleasant
That's another
day over
reason
here.
why we sometimes prefer it when the wind's not blowing into us. Oh, it can get so cold. But well done for bearing with it.
Yeah. Lordy Travel, good morning.
Next out, we've got Ryanair lining up.
Off to Brussels again.
There we go.
Yes, the Etihad just did a loop. And
Just wanted to say bye to us in a nice way. It's so nice like that.
I don't know, it's doing it. It looks like, unless it's going south. Oh.
Oh, they have been using South Tracks as well, haven't
Yeah,
they?
that's
I'm just
true.
going to have a quick look. No, that's staying round here.
Yeah, it is.
That's staying round here.
Okay, well, I will continue to monitor it. Thank you, Ed said, yeah, Etihad now stopping climb. Seems a problem has returned.
Seems like though.
It does.
Sounds like it's going to be an expensive flight for Etihad, that. British Airways is at the bottom.
Going back down to London.
Am I on the right side? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh. There we go.
Marilyn, good morning.
Good morning to you. Great to have you with us.
Jamie, good morning. Same first time viewer, loving it. Well, thank you.
We do appreciate that.
Do.
Great to have so many, existing people and also new people joining us today for
Absolutely.
a little show. We do have a couple of arrivals coming up now, don't we? We've got
do.
Turkish Airlines
Yeah,
and
the
we've got
KLM.
we got some Dutch pride for you. But I say, Drama Llama could be the Etihad. It's just currently holding at 17,000, as Rod says. Probably so the gremlins have just resurfaced. Let's just see where they put it and see what they do with it.
Yeah.
I'm guessing there'll be conversations in the tower as well as it would have been Scottish initially, won't it? Well, let's just see. Let's calm down a little bit.
Yeah. Cheers, Michael. Well, thank you, Diane. Said not good at figuring out ATC, but listening. Pamela says a small electrical issue. Okay.
Kettle's not working. I remember when the BA Dreamliner diverted to Manchester, and that was over hot water.
Yeah.
It wasn't a kettle per se, but you know. Right, now it's spilling up. 320 CEO.
Thank you, Diane. So the Virgin seems to have an issue as well, requesting an engineer.
You can't make it up, can you?
Hopefully that's just...
Get Steve down there. Steve!
Yeah.
Get over there, lad. I know you were working yesterday. Get on it. Oh well. Oops. There's the Easyjet.
Ryanair to Dublin next out.
Yep, that's lined up ready to go. We'll grab it as it goes past the end building there. Can't believe how nice it is now. Loganair's pushed. I'm guessing they had a bit of a long wait because I think they were waiting for permission to get in a slot.
Okay.
Getting a slot for the destination. The Etihad's still heading south, isn't it?
It is going south now, yes. It's not climbing, though.
No. There's...
Thank you, Rod. Said Etihad requesting to dump fuel, possibly divert to Heathrow.
Yeah. Rats.
They gave us enough drama this morning. Laura, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you, lovely Laura. See, a lot I did the alliteration there.
Awesome stuff. Just one of those memberships. Enjoy it, and if you're in the chat, please do say thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you, Laura. Awesome mod. And just awesome party animal as well.
Yeah. Easyjet to Malaga will be next out.
Yeah, I concur. That's defo diverting to Heathrow.
Yeah, we know at the Etihad there was an issue with the Etihad yesterday. We don't know what was up with it.
Thing is, though, it's like they're going down there now. It's calmed down a little bit here. And I know it's got like... It'll be for... it'll be because they've got better tech support there, but it's... I don't know. Bit of drama. I'm pretty sure Jerry will be happy
Cheers,
with
Andy.
it.
Yeah, it's diverting to Heathrow.
Alright, Mighty Orange on the roll. Oh, lovely spray there in rotation.
I got Turkish coming in. It's coming in from Istanbul. What they sent today? A321 Neo.
Yeah. Whereabouts are we?
Just getting to Stockport.
Cool.
Well, it's just out Stockport.
Stay on this for a little longer.
Oh, Virgin Atlantic's pushed, so all good.
They'll probably have an issue in divert.
What is happening? Loganair is actually on radar.
Yeah, Loganair is taking an intersection.
I'm going to Inverness.
Throwing shade at us. Loganair looks like he's contemplating life. I think because the wind's died down that much, I can get the departure and the arrival.
Okay.
That is about as much as you're getting because I do want to get the Turkish. Here it is. Oh, got ribbons. Well, it's still pretty bit tasty up there. Still got a fair old whack of crab angle on that.
Oh, Petra, good morning.
Oh, yeah, it's still twitchy.
Mm.
Doing well though. You'd expect a decent touchdown, which they got. Got the captain with the sunshade up at the front there. Not sure you need that here in Manchester.
Yeah, so I mean, the Etihad term, I know obviously they have requested to dump fuel, so as David said, they're just having a bit of a scenic trip of, well, like, is that the Midlands there, I guess, already?
Well, it's the place to dump fuel, to be honest. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Don't get many times to say stuff like that.
I mean, I suppose all...
Oh, he's sleeping, isn't he? Yeah, I think he's still talking to us.
Yeah, I think there's that. The thing is, because if he's requested, doesn't mean that Heathrow have said yes.
Well, exactly. So, you know, he's got to dump fuel first. There's quite a bit on there.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, I know Big Jet was saying that they were going late just because it was going to get sportier about 10 or 11 there for them. So if it's getting pretty windy down there, I would say Heathrow are going to probably put flow restrictions in place, which is there's going to be more issues for them than it is for us. Let's see.
I know, Andy, I heard you put that the Virgin to Vegas was having electric issues, but they have pushed back, I've seen, so I'm guessing they sorted it out.
Remedied them. We got the SAS CRJ now coming out.
Brian, good morning. Yeah, so, Virgin's push. So maybe that was maybe a simple fix.
Yeah, just turn it on and turn it off and on again. Then.
Yeah, Etihad's just having a
jaunt around Derby. Isn't it?
Scenic tour of about 17,000 feet. KLM will be next in from Amsterdam.
Yep. And you can see they're going past signature there. The door's open on the Logan Air, so whatever is happening there.
I know a vision thing on behalf of Sam. I'd like to apologise to the Black Country for the that's where they should dump fuel.
Have we got any rain forecast lists? Because it just...
I'll have a look in a second. KLM's just past Stockport now.
I'm on it.
We do have rain in a bit, apparently. Expected to start in 47 minutes.
I can take this off then.
Oh, yeah, you can probably set that off for a bit.
Sorry, it's just so much easier for me to zoom if I take... So there's going to be a plastic sheet coming in front of you just for 2 secs.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's damp.
Yeah. It's I can zoom in and zoom out, like, far easier.
Yeah, right arrival. Are you on it? Cool.
Bit of Dutch pride. Come on, Roy. I'm going to go for 2 for 2 here, mate. I say it's not too long now before we get the first A321neo here at Manchester from KLM.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, really nice. We're going to be flying on one relatively soon. Can't wait for that. Oh, twitchy. Oh, pitched down a lot there. But corrected it nicely. Oh, get them down. There we go. Beautiful KLM.
Looks like Etihad might have solved the issue. They're climbing.
Okay.
Nearly at 23,000 feet and heading in the right direction now.
There we go. It was the coffee machine.
Was that, sorry?
It was the coffee machine.
Definitely
was. Sorted it. Cabin crew are happy now.
Sassy LJ to Copenhagen will be next out. Brian been a short haul member for 7 months.
7-month crew.
Thank you so much, Brian. Really
Cheers,
do appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Awesome support. Short and long haul. I will get the wallpaper. Should have been done this past week.
My part's done.
His part's done. It's been a bit of a hectic week.
As you can imagine, I think we discussed it before. But,
yeah.
That's something that kind of stopped.
My to-do list is mostly not done. Vincent, good morning.
Let's go down for the CRJ.
Everyone's still, well, not everyone. A few people, a couple thousand people still tracking the Etihad, but I think we've all gone, okay, they're good now. Morning, Martin. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The answer to that is no, but Manchester is probably one of the most covered airports with live streams in the world.
Yeah.
I can't. So we don't need any webcams because there, generally speaking, there is always somebody live.
Absolutely.
Was that a coffee you wanted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a big shout out to the team in the Nats Tower today. They're doing an awesome job as per usual.
Even though they kept the runway 2 open long enough for the Gulf Air to go over there and not on.
Yeah,
we'll still give you a Christmas card.
It won't be a good one.
We might put a bit of glitter in it.
Yeah, it won't be a good one, but you'll still get one. But, yeah.
Oh, speaking of that, everyone, UK people, buy yourself some Bailey Squirty cream.
Oh, well,
I tell you what, when people try that, that's going to sell out. That stuff will last. Get it in for Christmas.
I was the one who made.
You spotted it. I did try it straight out of the can yesterday. I won't lie.
And just
it'd be so good on like a sticky toffee pudding or something in your coffee.
Oh well.
What's weird because I looked it up because I was curious if there's actually alcohol in it. So it actually says in the blurb, like on the Tesco website, we expect you if you're buying this to sort of be of legal drinking age, but there's no alcohol in it. It's just the flavouring.
Yeah.
So if you like the flavour, but you're not, you don't drink, it's definitely a good one. Obviously, if you do, Bailey's is on offer as well. I
was about to say, yeah.
And that on a Bailey's sort of coffee or hot chocolate would be
to die for.
Oh yeah, just take it up a notch.
Well, the thing is, like we were saying at Living Lodge, he's always saying, "Oh, it's going to help us out, maybe get us a discount." I'm just like going, "Well,
that's what we got a discount on."
We want discount Bailey's. Sort us out. Let it happen.
Fran, good morning. I don't think where we're looking at the moment. We're sort of looking in sort of T1 direction, I guess, but obviously T2's further behind. T3's what they're taxiing past.
Yeah, so where we are now looking, this annex here, that's Dan 12,
Terminal 1.
Terminal 1, and then that's the main annex that you have. Yeah. And then that's the old ground tower, and then this is the connecting way between T1 and T3. Actually, that's it there, and then we move over to Terminal 3 over here.
A lot of love for Bailey's in the chat.
It's what we like to do. We like to corrupt you.
Bailey's on ice cream. That's an interesting one.
Yeah, I've had that. It's nice.
Ooh. So the Etihad, a couple of people were saying it was an electrical issue, but they seem that they've sorted the problem out now, and they're just carrying on as normal to Abu Dhabi.
He just didn't want to come back to Manchester.
I bet Heathrow went, nope, sorry, you can't come here. And they're like, oh, God, we had a bit of a dodgy landing before. We can't have that again. That's just, it'd be fine. I can live without the coffee.
I mean, in fairness, it will be different crew.
Nah, it's fine.
It's the ones tomorrow where we'll see them up close and on the way to them and go, we saw your dodgy landing yesterday.
Oh, that came out of nowhere.
Cool, blimey. Where was that? Where did you come from, mate? We do have the Virgin A350 1000 coming out now.
Jill, been a member for 17 months.
Sorry, I just drank some. 17-month crew! I'm really sorry, Jill. I'm going to do that again properly in a minute. Can I have another bit in there? Sorry, I need
Yes.
Jill, just give me 2 seconds for that
17 months. Thanks for all the lives. Love it.
Oh, well, thank you, and I'll do that properly.
Thank you.
Here we go, you ready?
You've not got a thing full of coffee. Go on.
17-month crew! Proper one there
That's
for
what
you.
you've done all morning, that. How much do you want?
Just a little bit, just to spill it around. Thank you.
Lovely.
Love the A350 1000. It's going to be interesting, this one, because when we usually stream this one, we're further down and we all have little guessing games of where it's going to rotate, because this thing, even though it's got a Vegas, it rotates pretty early, doesn't it?
It does.
So take bets. I think it'll be somewhere around the Jet 2 hangar between Jet 2 and Signature.
Speaking of Virgin Atlantic A350s, the one coming in from Orlando is less than 10 minutes away.
Well,
Finnair going back to Helsinki.
just doing a few wing waves on departure there.
Bailey's on Bailey's. Love it, David.
And a few more.
Oh, Simon, Bailey's cake bars in Iceland. It's spectacular. I don't think I've heard anything being referred to as spectacular for a while. I don't know. We were in there the other day. What did we have? The profiteroles, didn't we?
Oh yeah,
Bailey's profiteroles. They were decent.
Got them from Aldi.
They've really branched out, haven't they? They're like, what can we put Bailey's in?
Put Bailey's in everything. New product, arsenic and Bailey's.
Oh wow! I was going to say put it in a vinegar bottle. Put it in your chips.
What's this?
I was saying Aldi's Irish cream is really nice too. I think isn't the little one better? I remember we tried them a couple of years ago.
Keen.
They're
all right.
Yeah, it's just it lacks a bit of.
There's the kick right at the end.
Yeah,
that he just misses.
They're a bit thinner in my opinion as
well. The thing is though, if you get the bottles in at £10,
yeah, I would
now
say
and stockpile them, hoard them, just pretend the toilet rolls. You know, like we did in COVID.
Pretend it's 2020 and we're all getting toilet rolls.
Just go out and hoard, But yeah, just get them in now and just hide them, And if you've got a person who likes to have a drink when they shouldn't, just get a cupboard and lock it in there. I don't know.
Exactly.
Liz. Right, have we got anything on arrivals?
I was waiting for the Virgin Atlantic to get down there.
Yep.
See you later, Peter. Jules saying Bailey's and Tia Maria. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't think I've had Tia Maria. Brian saying Bailey's Tassimo coffee is nice too. So that'll be in the pods. I have to tell my mate about them. She still uses them pods. I had one of those.
Does anyone use pods anymore, apart from that person?
Yeah. So I used to have one of those years ago, when I lived in Germany, actually. And I feel like you go through a bit of a fad with it. I think you either love them and you will use them every single day, or like me, you go through a bit of a fad, and then at some point you just go, I'm just going to get instant coffee and just whack it in a mug and mix it with milk and hot water, and it's just so much easier.
For me, the thing is, I don't think the quality of the coffee's there.
It does. It has a burnt taste. I will say the flavoured ones I can live with.
It's the pressure, isn't it, that it's extracted at. It's too high.
Laura, good morning. And I can say thanks for being out in this weather.
That's our pleasure.
It's not like in terms of rain and stuff. It's really not been too bad. We've definitely had worse.
Yeah. And the last time that we did it, do you remember when we caught Ross going, not Russ. I know why I said Russ because I was talking about him yesterday. Yeah. Right. Have we taken bets? I think this is going to go up between Jet 2 and Signature.
Okay.
I got that really wrong. That was RVP.
Off to Vegas.
Got Ryanair that's pushed back. I know that after the Virgin Atlantic, that's going to tickle your feather a bit, but, that's what we have. What was I saying just before that?
Oh, no idea. Fran, we won't be live then. Blue Sky Aviation should be live this afternoon. I think it's 1:30 that they go live. So hopefully they will catch their departure. TAP will be coming in next from Lisbon.
Excellent. It's nice to have a couple of,
A320.
One arrival.
It's just at Stockport.
When's the Saudi you're in? I know that
it was 1:45 when I last looked.
Well, you said the Emirates was in at about past, didn't you?
Yes. Hang on.
Those two would be on my list.
A moment, please.
Yeah, you can hear it's about to start its taxi.
And you have to go for the arrival.
Yep, go down now.
Virgin Atlantic A350 just turning on to finals as well.
Oops.
Emirates 12:31.
Yeah, well, if we get that.
Saudi 12:39 now.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll get those. You can see the clouds moving across the frame quite quickly there.
Baileys and Cointreau with 2 ice cubes, says Mark. That's very specific. Oh, that sounds awful, Steve.
I mean, just as a decent thing, Bailey's cheesecake's solid, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know it's unimaginative and stuff like that, but it just does a job.
Oh, it does.
And the more boozy you make it, the better, in my opinion. Right, TAP Portugal. I'm guessing this crew might have had a few experiences over at Funchal, so I think they might be all right with this. Bounce. Oh, it was a Barnes Wallis, wasn't it? You can sometimes see with pilots where they can just go, right, I'm about 5 above, I trust it now. Just drop it down. Bounce.
Yeah.
Every time. Right, Ryanair. Making its way, I was about to say, down past the airport pub, but no, it's held short.
I'm guessing it's because the
Virgin Atlantic A350.
Oh no, it's not quite. I thought it'd be a bit closer than that, to be honest.
Okay.
Oh, they could get it out if they want.
Oh wow, well, Liz on ATC there.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we'll hold on this one until that Virgin comes into view. Wind's just freshened up a little bit.
So you're saying I still use the Dolce Gusto pod machine quite often. I don't know. I think I don't know if I got rid of it or I just left it in my old house, so it no longer became my problem. Yeah.
Sorry, can I ask where that Logan Air's going out? It's the Embraer. This one I think's got a dodgy transponder. This is the one with the dodgy.
Which Logan Air?
There you go.
We had the Logan Air go out, didn't we?
No, you see, like this is you never listen to the stream. You know what I'm saying in the stream?
No, I didn't.
So I said there's one at Signature, and I said I'm guessing it might be a football charter.
Oh, right, okay.
And that's coming out now.
Oh, right.
I just want to see where it's going, because then that'd give me an idea of who's on board.
Well, if it ever shows up, I'll let you know.
Thanks, Liz. Inspirational once again.
All right, right now going to Alicante.
Yep, it's lining up. Got an Easyjet coming out, and of course that Logan Air Embraer that I just spoke about. Inbound, we've got Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from Orlando.
Yeah. Hoping so, Joanne. We're just going to have to see logistically. I mean, we barely know what we're doing in regards to Christmas yet, but do something. So that's good. You can go down to the Virgin Atlantic.
Yep.
Yeah, Jules, I think a lot of the trees will be losing their leaves today. Nothing left.
Oh, Virgin Atlantic's got mega... Right, that's just mega crabbage.
Mega crabbage?
Yeah, that's a new term I've just made up right there.
Okie dokie.
Wow. I wasn't expecting to see that. Having said that, like I just said a minute ago, the wind has just picked up again. I think that's squall, the shower.
Oh yeah, that's due in.
I think we're quite close to that. The clouds just got quite a bit darker overhead. Yeah, you can see the Virgin still applying quite a bit of power at times there. So this will be the crew that flew out from Heathrow on Friday. They swapped over, I think, Captain Chris's crew, didn't they?
Yes.
Oh, tippy with that right wing there. And then, of course, you make the correction back with the left. Yeah, they are feeling it. Whoa! Oh, I think this could be a go around. It is. Whoa! What? Are you trying to go down? No! No. I'm sorry, I'm not having that. He's not got his gear. He's not got his nose gear down by the RVP. I've been here for years, and I know that pilot is an expert in what they do. Whoa! Stop! Jeez, I've not seen planes go down there for ages, at that speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's vacating straight away where he's just like, I've been spotting here for years, decades, yeah? Rarely seen anyone do that. Damn. Like I say, that pilot's an expert in what they do, and they can come back to me and they can turn around and go, that was the safe thing to do. I'm calling nonsense on that. That was not safe. And it's not often I say that about things. Wow.
Yeah.
Let us know what you think.
Yeah.
I would love to be on
tower.
tower.
Get away with that landing? Yeah.
I would love to be on tower right now. Because I'll tell you now,
surely well beyond the touchdown zone.
that we'll have a conversation. Because that looks like a walk of shame to me, that. And I think they know that. Wow.
Yeah. Well, that was different, yeah.
If anyone's listening, please let me know.
Is this the Logan Air?
Yeah, it is.
I bet they were watching that going, what on earth is going on?
It looked like they made the decision to go around.
Steve's saying the 350 with no reverses at LAX a few weeks back demonstrated they have decent brakes. That was another fine example. Yeah. I wouldn't want to just
trust on that.
Because I tell you what,
very good point though. Airbus use that.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's a selling point.
Very good one though.
The thing is though, when you're like, look, whatever they've made the decision to not go around, you will see the end of that runway coming up very quickly.
I was just watching because I was like...
And the bushes at the end there as well. Well, trees.
Well, there is something there that stops them going off. So, there would have been some... But, like I say, we look at... the thumbnail to this video?
Yes.
This upload. This stream. Storm Pier one. And, Tom was out there, and I remember seeing, if you go back and you have a look at the video, it's a fantastic video, by the way. And yeah, I'm plugging. Get over it. I don't sell merch, so I'm doing this right. So
Aberdeen, that Logan I was going to.
Okay. Could have just been the weather then.
Easyjet to Milan next out.
Yep, taking an in-section departure. That touched before that, landed before that, and I thought that was a bad decision. In regards of...
Yeah, I mean, look...
That's a 350,
Like we say, look, I know, other aircraft have done it and things, but the thing is, you get used to seeing what's normal.
Yeah.
And it's, when you're down a lot and, you see all the streams, you get to know very quickly when something is a little out of the ordinary.
Yeah. Right, here we go. Mighty Orange.
Easyjet to Lisbon will be next. Mr. Hawks, good morning to you. Down the road in Knutsford. Yeah, Jonathan, getting the most of the money. Well, they didn't use half of it. They didn't touch down till like halfway down.
I'm just trying to work out where the last touchdown marker is. And I think they were well past that. No, I'm just trying to work out from where we are. Look at the tower. Yeah, from what I can gauge, I think that was past the last touchdown marker. The thing is that, you know, I do listen to that pilot and I think he puts a good take on it. Look, regardless of what happened after that, what would have been the worst thing that had happened from a go around? Okay, they had to spend a bit more fuel. ATC have to, you know, get them back and bring them back.
It's not that busy on the arrivals though. They'd have probably just been able to loop back round and come straight back in.
Well, exactly. You know, it cost them a bit of fuel. You know, they get back a bit late and stuff like that. Yeah, as I say. Anyway, let's move on.
Yeah.
EasyJet now rolling.
Yeah, exactly, Lucy. Hayley, generally speaking, Sunday, Monday and Friday mornings we are live. Obviously there's the odd little pop-up show here and there, or maybe we have to swap things around every now and again, but...
yeah, there'll be, I think there's a Monday in November where I'll have to switch it round.
Yes.
Just how it is. But, yeah, we do try to go for those 3 days. So it should be out tomorrow.
Both of those 3 days?
All of those 3 days. Just covering base, Liz. Got 2 shows. Can't guarantee more than that. Yeah, we're going to have the Sun Express coming into view.
Peter, good morning. Flying back to the UK tomorrow from Fairfield, Alaska. Oh, well, the wind should have calmed down a bit by then.
It's still gusty.
Oh, by tomorrow, though. Should be good.
Nope. Tomorrow, still gusty.
Oh, is it? All right. Okay, maybe not then.
Sorry. Someone hasn't checked the weather, obviously. Yeah, I think we're still in the 30s for gusts tomorrow.
Oh, right, okay. I'm just like 30. That's nothing. Wadders, I am glad to hear you are back in one piece from Matthew's driving lesson.
Well done, mate.
We all just watched the Virgin Atlantic and went, oh, really? We should have been worried about poor Wadders.
Took away from you, mate. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'd be interested. What's that pilot that has used our footage that you always watch?
Yeah, Pilot Pete.
Pilot Pete.
Yeah.
Oh, him to do a commentary.
I think I might send him that and see what his take on it is.
Yeah, well, we can drop him a message, can't we?
Yep.
So, I just want the commentary.
Oh, I don't think he'll be too nice about it.
Is he on all socials? Is it just TikTok or?
He's Instagram, isn't he?
Instagram.
Mainly? Yeah,
okay.
Instagram mainly.
Yeah, Pilot Pete, definitely worth a follow. Proper good laugh.
He's got a really good kind of take on things. He doesn't take it too seriously, and I know that some pilots have taken it to a bit of offence, but he does it with a bit of tongue in cheek. But yeah. I like his take on things.
Habanero, good morning.
Is there a plane coming in?
Not that I can. It's playing.
Oh no, it's just the Sun Express had applying a bit more power to get around the back.
Going back to Dalaman.
He's had a decent landing, if memory serves me right.
It did.
Yeah.
We're about to have the next sort of few arrivals come shortly. They're the first of which is just over the Peak District, which is a BizJet.
Excellent.
About to have all the heavies to go out soon, like the Tuis and Virgin Atlantic, Aer Lingus, that kind of thing.
Air France hop has come out.
Lovely.
So's my voice gone.
Mine doesn't feel far behind it, to be honest. Right. Just managed to close all of my YouTube down, which was great. The BizJet's about to turn on to finals.
Excellent.
So, that Virgin just holding there. Right, back in the chat. All good.
Got all those Ryanair stairs not being used.
Oh. I think O'Leary would find a way to monetise them.
I think probably try and charge us for actually looking at them. Got Lofty coming out as well.
Yeah, I know a couple of you have mentioned about the Virgin as well. Yeah,
where did you come from?
Where did who come from?
It's a Lauda.
It's not the Malta. We had Malta come in, didn't we?
No, there's a Lauda from the back.
Oh, God knows.
It's under power.
Not a clue.
Not a clue. Because we haven't had one of those in today.
We have caught every arrival this morning.
That's a weird one.
Yeah. I don't know. What I will say is I would have thought that the Virgin would have been able to go to stand, given that the other Virgin came out and went. That's where they usually swap places. Put it this way, I think there'll be a moment of, whew, that was...
Probably watching themselves back on stream.
Yeah, probably. To be fair, Stevie, I can imagine the brakes are a bit hot on there.
Yeah. The hop is taking an in-section departure.
Of course it is. Heading back to Paris. Pushing in front of the Easyjet for Munich. Morning, Louise.
All lined up and ready to go.
Yeah, what is... I'm not... Without getting a tape measure out, I'm just going to go with... There probably wasn't loads left. Less than one would like.
I won't lie, I think I might go and work it out later. It's not hard to do from the position that we're at.
No. Well, we know where they came off.
Yeah. Well, put it this way, it looked like they were right at the end. I mean, look, he had time just to slow it down a bit. You could tell that he wasn't ever going to go with thing. But it's just it's the decision making.
I think he was on that one, to be fair, and he came off, but...
It was the decision making.
Yeah. Oh, well. Right. The Bizjet from Palma is just at Stockport now. Embraer Phenom 300. I also got Lufthansa on finals. Can I have another Nige?
Absolutely.
Heathrow.
Just looking at the Emirates, looks like they're just still loading on the rear cargo. I think most of the passengers are on. I can just see the odd straggler now making the way on board.
Oh yes, we can see the...
Yeah, it's all right here for this perspective. You can actually see people boarding, so gives you a rough idea of what's happening.
I can go for that, all right. Now the arrivals, that's not a go around. Oh, it's missed approach.
No, I haven't got it. Where is it? Has it gone in? Or the sky already?
Yeah. It went just past Stockport, so...
Oh, you wouldn't have caught that anyway. It'd be up here.
It's only little as well.
Yeah, unfortunately, because look, the side of the tent's there. So, unfortunately not.
Right, if we can't do this perfectly, we've heard what everyone's just said about the Virgin Atlantic.
Imagine what he's going to say about us.
Exactly.
But again, it's the right decision, isn't it? It's about, making the right decisions. I like to say, because pilot coming on going, it was definitely correct. So it just wasn't.
Craig Maddox saying, now watch the replay. It looked like the Virgin touched down near F taxiway, so very close to the last touchdown marker. That ops car going to Virgin, or are they just having a little trip down there?
Go in the nautical, let's have a quick look. They've just gone. They're just looking at him and just like doing the walk of shame. No, I just think they're waiting for a stand.
Fair enough.
I think they're probably waiting for one of the 330s to come off.
Yeah, okay.
As you rightly say, though, it usually is one of the... it does swap for the 350, doesn't it? But we don't know what the demands for the stands are today. So,
CM Transport, good morning. And I've been a member for 7 months.
Can you imagine that it's CM? It's been part of the 7-month crew.
Thank you so much.
Always good to have you in, CM, mate. But yeah, there's the Virgin.
Does look like the car is just stopped by them. So.
No, it's quite a bit.
Is it a farther? Okay.
Yeah, look,
that's flight radar for you.
Yeah.
Right, Lufthansa coming in.
Cool. Lauda's waiting. Has that got a P on it, that Lauda?
Hang on.
It's,
no, it's going to Zagreb.
Okay.
Should have gone at 8:30. Let me have a look what time it came, or when it came in.
This one's a bit all over at the moment. This can hardly wait for the Pegasus, I'll tell you.
Woohoo!
Yeah, it's aiming for us right now at the tent. Taking the crab angle off. Let's have a look, see how they do. Wind's just got up again. Oh, smooth touchdown there from the Lufty. Raised its nose a bit there after the touchdown.
Larder came in last night. It was a night stop. I don't know. I'm just saying. Came in as normal last night.
That's a new one.
I know. Came in as normal last night, and next scheduled flight was 8:30 this morning. I don't know how it's managed to be so late.
How's O'Leary allowed that?
I don't even know.
Okay.
Yeah, unless someone's been taken off the list. It doesn't look like it. Right. I think that BizJet looks like it's going to go and join the back of the queue.
I would say so.
Nige in next. And then we've got Ryanair from Paris just turning on to finals. Ladegum to Zagreb.
Yep.
Once that's gone, down for the arrival.
Will do. So I've got a bit of rain again.
Thank you, Rod. The Virgin is just waiting for a stand.
Yeah.
Just gives them time to think over their arrival.
And I've got the next arrival. Just coming into view now. British Airways. There we go. Sorry.
There we go.
No idea why that happened. Because that's why it was in all time. Sorry about that.
Vision thing, but don't tell them. Peace. The rain's back.
Nice landing there from the British Airways. Quite a few people, hardcore people at the RVP, you can see.
Oh, wow.
Well done, peeps. Yeah, an honourable mention in... Right, I'm just double checking the connection there. That was really weird, that. Everything was plugged in.
Thanks, everyone, for being so prompt with letting us know. Lufthansa going out next to Munich.
Yep, we've got the Ryanair from Paris. Just coming up to Stockport. I'll need the cover. There's.
Yes?
Wake up.
Do you want the cover?
Hey everyone, just be 2 minutes. I'm just going to put it on the. Let's just put it up there for a second. Oh, old man.
It's the quietest I've ever been. I'm never normally that quiet. There you go, Mozilla. Thank you. 25 minutes to go for the Virgin. Oh wow, that's, I think, maybe some of the heaviest rain we've had all morning. There you go, thank you, Paul. 10:35 it landed. When it eventually landed, of course. Once you're sorted, you can go for the arrival.
Yep. Barely see that.
Aurora, it's the fire rig, so the fire people.
Fire training.
Yeah, so they do the training on it.
Yeah, so it's made for kind of all different kind of airplanes. So it's got like a front, like a 747, then it's got 2 engines on it, but it's also got the third engine like it's an MD or if something like that. So yeah, it's varied, so they can have different kind of permutations and combinations in regards of training they do. It's so amazing to see that when it's lit. I think we got video of that, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
We did. Must have been when we went to Funchal, because I remember Tom saying he got it as well. It was defo Ryanair.
Singapore Airlines to Houston's pinged up.
Right, Ryanair coming in during the dodgiest times. You know they're just going to plant it on 2-3, right? No messing around. Oh, it's going to be firm. Oh, that was hard. Yep. Row 15. Your buttocks will join you at A&E in about 2 hours' time.
Yeah.
It was a firm landing, that. But it got it down, hasn't it? It's
the main thing. Juneyao's also pinged up.
Excellent.
Oh, I was going to show you a picture I just saw. There's a picture of the comet that's, it's like, one of the recommended posts.
Yes.
Picture of the comet, and there's someone in the foreground dressed up in a dinosaur costume.
Oh, I've seen it.
You've seen it?
Yeah, I've seen it already.
That's the best one I've seen.
It was trending yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant. Next arrival is the Ryanair from Lanzarote. Juneyao's now also pushed, so 2 heavies on the way out. Should be free up at least one of those stands for the Virgin, I'd imagine.
Well, Juneyao had their own issues this morning.
Nice go around.
Yeah.
As you said, or as I said earlier, I will timestamp everything later on. Or everything of interest, should I say.
Well, it's. I'd say this is close to the strongest we've had.
I'd probably agree, to be honest. But it's deceptive here because we're sheltered by the bushes and things.
Oh, big input there to the right, and then they've had to put the wing down to the left to compensate to get it back on the runway heading. Well, in the end, it was not that dramatic, but 10 seconds before, that was all over. Don't want to join the Virgin at the bottom end, mate.
No. Well, exactly, Dan. We were saying about that before. Like, Ryanairs have been fantastic today, as they normally are on a bit of a dodgy day.
Yeah, they're all. Like I say, they're just standard. It's just what they normally do anyway.
I know. Coming in next is, it's not here yet, just so you know, that Easyjet that did a missed approach before.
Yeah. One we didn't even see.
No.
Wondering what that noise was from the bottom of the airfield there. It was 7-3. It's making a right racket, that, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It really is. You know, considering it's a Bizjet and they're usually really quick, it's taking forever.
Well, just tell me when I need to go down for it.
I will do. I'm going to do 98 knots.
Wowzers.
That might be why.
Well, I'll go down there in about 10 minutes.
Any slower, you're just a car.
Two Nigers are about to pass each other. This one going back to Heathrow, and the one that just arrived is just there, waiting for the stand.
Exactly, Dan. Yeah, if you're going to fly Ryanair, if you want to know if you're going to have a good or a bad landing, you just say if it's a nice day, nice normal day. It's going to be could be a rough one.
Bring a pillow with you.
Yeah.
Rough day, you're sorted.
Right, they are at Stockport now.
Wow. Oh, that's still an age away before we can see it. About there, it did its missed approach last time.
Yeah, pretty much bang on. 90 knots it's doing.
Wowzers. One of them Just Eat a Deliveroo drivers on a bike could go quicker than that.
Only on a pavement, though.
Yep, only on a pavement.
Alright, I'm thinking you should be able to see it now.
Yeah, there it is. Look at the crows making themselves look bigger than the plane.
I'm probably flying faster than that thing.
In fairness, you're not far off.
Any slower and it's going to drop out. Just plonk on the ground. Done, like a helicopter.
Think plonk. It's just like going, just don't go around. Don't go around.
Time is money and all that. It's taking ages.
There we go.
Hey.
Butter it, butter it, butter it, butter it. Oh, that's perfect. You may have missed approach first time, but I'll tell you what. You've battered my sausage there.
Finally in from Farmer.
Well, sometimes things are just worth the wait, aren't they?
Yeah.
Virgin Atlantic making its way to stand now. Just parallel to Signature.
Awesome. Morning, Rachel. And believe it or not, I did wake up in time for the start of the stream. Oddly enough, I did have a little nap. I'm back now.
Helps to the best. Didn't miss anything.
No, there was a couple of things, but yeah. I mean, we can only apologise as well. We did start a little bit early today, but we did want to make sure that, you know, it was saying that the rain was going to be a lot worse, and we thought, you know what, we'll just get there, set up, get the tent sorted.
That's what I always say, though. The worst part of streaming is
arrival.
Is the setting up. You know, in the rain. If it's in the rain, it's a nightmare. The breakdown's not too bad, but the setting up is awful.
Yeah, that's the Ryan from Prague. Reed, good morning.
Oh, I think I'm going to show you how to do it again. Oh, kind of not. Left gear down first, then right, but it's all good. Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming out on a taxi.
Virgin Atlantic to Orlando has pushed back.
I'm guessing that's what the A350 was waiting for.
I guess so. And yeah, Juneyao's coming out too. Next arrival will be the Easyjet from Bordeaux. Go down in about 30 seconds. And then we've got an Easyjet from Basel just turning on to finals.
KLM's taking an intersection.
Of course it is. Come back to Amsterdam.
No, it's not. Do you know what?
Oh, I thought it was on. No.
I know. I heard it, and I thought it was a thing, but it's actually the EasyJet coming out from the T3 area.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry, sometimes you, even though the engines sound nothing alike, which, you know, in hindsight I should have realised. Yeah, I should have sussed them.
I think it's raining in Stoke. Was it Vision thing that said before that it was raining sideways in Southport?
Probably yes. Internet's just gone down quite a bit.
Great. Thank you.
I was expecting drop out lights. I'm just surprised it's taken this long.
Oh well.
Apologies if there's any intermittent breakouts. It's just how it is. We're popping back up now.
Cool. I think they're waiting for the arrival.
Yep, just coming through the gloom.
Oh, my YouTube just decided to restart. Lovely.
Well, that might be to do with us, though, mightn't it?
No, as in like my whole app.
Okay. That's definitely not to do with me. Well, we're back to normal now. Easy. Oh, Barnes Wallace, big time. Big styly Barnes Wallace. Oh my god, someone's got a really annoying
Someone's got a very loud laugh. Yeah, right further up. Traffic, is it?
KLM coming
More
on.
east. There we go. Sorry. It's like never eat shredded wheat in my head then.
I think the tech gremlins have come to haunt us.
Oh dear.
It's at a manageable rate.
Okie dokie.
Like I say, if I do a quick pan, I'm guessing at times you might see a glitch or two, but yeah, it just seems to be happening a bit now. So we are in the middle of the sticks, and it does happen, doesn't it?
It does.
You know, there's one mast that is being repaired at the moment, but it does mean it can be a bit pants.
As soon as this is up, there is an arrival.
Yeah, just got to get that arrival. Emirates is pushing.
Woohoo!
I've got an Easyjet on finals.
Who from Basel?
It's not a bad turnaround from them, is it?
No.
Not the best, not the worst. Ooh. That's going to go on the left side first. Compensated really nice, actually. I think watching that, for all the money in the world you're like going, he's definitely going to land that on his rear left gear. Balance that out beautifully.
Well, they're just on it. Right, should be able to get departure out.
Yep, pretty showerways.
Yeah, Nige. No pressure, Nige.
Well, he's making his way round at a very leisurely rate, I must say.
I've got two from Reyes on finals, but like I say, I think Nige should be able to get going.
Get the laptop on you, please.
Yes. There you go.
Looking at the wrong thing. How's he look at the right thing?
Are they going to wait for the arrival? Oh no, I just lined up ready to go.
Yeah, thanks to the others.
Go on, Nige.
That sounded echoey, free.
It did. Good luck, Nige. I won't lie, I've had a look. It's a bit wibbly wobbly down there. I think they're well trained, aren't they?
Yeah, why are they on their 9s?
No, 2.7s.
2.7s, okay.
Arrival, 2 from Reyes. Right, Darren's just sent me some pictures.
Calm down, Darren.
From that Virgin Atlantic.
Right. R2 smashing it.
I'll have a proper look at them later.
Right, wind. What wind? Oh, what an absolute beauty. Batter my sausage all day long, that. And we actually had some internet for that landing, so that's good.
John, thank you. Just view on the over at the RVP, so obviously saw the Virgin from over there. Like a gust of wind. I still touched down late though. You know, what's the wind on that late?
Touch wind. The thing is, it's a contaminated runway. You know, it's... Look, I'm not saying that, you know, you stop safely, that's great. But, you know, you should have just gone around. Yeah. Sorry, it's dead simple.
Singapore Airlines A350 to Houston will be next out. But yeah, John, thanks for putting that. It's obviously... it's obviously we have it from this side, so... to see the other side perspective.
Exactly, you do see it differently, don't you?
Oh wow, Jim's saying, Storm Ashley? What? All sorts of weather warnings up here. Sun's out now.
Hey!
Must have been Michael. Fish on the forecast.
Jim, get out in your Speedos, lad. Right, Singapore Airlines A350 900 on the roll. Wow, I had to stretch like nothing there to get on that zoom.
Cheers, Hayley. See you later.
Take care. Thanks for joining us today.
Have a lovely day. Yeah, Raj, no, I've just seen that. Their Transat just went over us to approach from the south.
They do that from time to time, though, don't they? I remember speaking to Tim about that. Just wants to play with our heads, mate.
I know.
Juneyao now lined up, ready to go.
Heading back to Shanghai. It was our first go around of the day. The other Singapore Airlines of Singapore's pushed back. Aer Lingus to Orlando's pushed. Obviously Emirates.
I'm just looking to the north to see if there's a bit of a dodgy cell or anything, but I can't see anything. Oh, Liz's favourite. It's just over Rochdale.
Great.
Oh, you get to see how they're doing these trying conditions.
I did not know that, Roy. Apparently, Juneyao in Chinese is auspicious.
I do remember seeing something like that. Do you know when we first got it? Anyhow, enjoy this, everybody. Nice. And Emirates has started its taxi out for its departure.
Virgin Atlantic to Orlando will be next out. Nice mine. Can't beat this on a Sunday morning.
It's not bad, is it?
Yeah, so what's you guys and Jerry? Gate position. Great, not a gate position. That'd be weird. A great position for arrivals.
I like gate positions as well.
I hope those of you who do have maybe like 2 screens set up, maybe let us know how Nige does. I'm invested. Oh no, David. Don't fall over a possum.
Again, another sentence that I didn't expect to be read out on the stream today.
Or attacked by a possum even. I don't want to do that. Apparently the possum trap's out. Didn't know they were such a nuisance, to be honest. To be honest, if you put in a lineup, I don't think I could pick a possum out.
Don't even know how you said that. Atlantic A350 coming out as well. Got some decent heavy movements for you.
Yes, thank you, John. Appreciate it. Oh, nice girl. You can't beat a good roast potato.
Had a decent roast last week, didn't we? Because we couldn't report on it.
We did have a good roast. I just like that it's parsnip season again, to be honest. Dwayne, there's a BizJet that did a missed approach, although we didn't see it, so.
Just doing a runway inspection. Actually, the ops car's having a race with the Emirates, and it's winning. Go on, ops car! Smash it!
Louise, we've nothing booked for the States as of yet, but we will definitely be back at some point.
I think the thing we've got at the moment is stuff with my mum, so it's like getting her health right first, and then once things are stabilised a bit, then that would be, we want to go back to the States.
Absolutely, and obviously we have to go and see Kevin, Rudy, and obviously everyone else over at LAX again. Yes. And then I think there's a bit of a tour of the States we need to do, really, isn't there?
Yep.
I feel like there's so many people over there, we definitely need to go to Boston.
The FW.
I feel like I need to go there, yeah.
Miami.
Oh, yeah.
So, Chicago, it's just so many places. So, we will get round to it.
We will. Morning, Benji.
Right, Virgin Atlantic, K330-300 lining up.
Morning, Stuart. Yeah, there is a lot. It doesn't sound like it for us because we're in a tent and the wind's coming from behind us. But there's been a few moments this morning.
Oh, ribbons.
To Mickey Mouse Land. Nicholas Havison, I've got to do some Atlanta spotting.
I think so. I would love to go to Atlanta because it's so busy, but it's like it's so big. It's like, is it? I don't think it's that great for streaming.
Yeah,
I might be wrong on that.
but just for spotting, I mean.
Well, I even think then it's a bit.
It's probably hard work, isn't it? It's
because it's so big.
Yeah,
that's the problem. It's the movements and everything, amazing. But as I say, it's hard work.
Quite a rumble on that Virgin. Sorry, Stuart. A bivvy 10, potato.
Kebab.
Right, arrival. Got the Air France coming in from Paris.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, that was really weird. So it's the A220, and before flight radar fully loaded, it actually had the what was the A220 otherwise known as? I can't remember.
Bombardier C3.
That's the one. It had that on there, and then it flicked over to Airbus A220.
You just double check for rain now until we finish.
Yes.
Again, I would like to take this cover off once this lands.
It's apparently raining now.
Okay, well, we'll keep these covers on for a little bit longer.
Yeah, that's two of them saying it's raining now.
I'd like to tell you it's not, but you know.
Should be good for when we finish, I hope, though.
That means it'll be raining.
Yep.
Well, you can just see from the crab angle, it's calmed right down now, hasn't it? Mm. It's more onto the nose as well. It's not on the nose, I will say that, but it's more...
It was meant to be going a little bit more that way.
A bit firm there, but all good.
So queuing up Emirates A380, going back to Dubai, Aer Lingus A330 for Orlando, and Singapore A350 going to Singapore. And then the Air Transat is on finals from Toronto.
After doing its magical mystery loop over the airport.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be far off seeing that, to be honest.
Yeah, I think Emirates is holding.
Yeah. Well, where's the next Emirates? Next Emirates has... It's just getting to the German border with Belgium.
Yeah, Saudi's not. It's just to the south of it. It's not too far away.
Yeah, they're just over France. They're just south of Nancy.
Gotta love a bit of Nancy. There's the Air Transat. Just coming ever so slightly into view there. There we go, A321neo.
Oh, that's what we thought, Dwayne.
Wow, look at the ribbons off those fly edges, man. Wow. Well, we're getting some more action like this. Well, here comes the rain.
Oh. Still not as bad as I thought it would be.
No, it's been alright on it.
I can't complain.
We've been out in worse than this, trust me. Like last storm we were out in, that was far worse.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, tipping down there. Not sure the pilots would agree with us, though. Right, touchdown.
I tell you what, do you want to know how we're back in the winter season?
Go on.
Virgin Atlantic to Barbados has just pushed back.
Oh, wow. Wow.
That's come around quickly again.
John, bed.
So forget New York.
bed, Barbados. Oh, dear.
There you go. David is saying opossums the same size as a fox. Good tree climbers. One of the greatest threats to New Zealand's natural environment. They eat native birds and their eggs and can spread bovine tuberculosis. That bovine TB gets everywhere, it does. It's rarely ever in an actual bovine. Weirdly, when I did many an essay on that, there was never any mention of possums. It's just badgers.
Oh, yeah, you did a thing on that.
I did quite a bit on that.
Yeah, I won't push it.
No, as in there was multiple things over the years.
Okay. That's the same.
Right, Emirates A380.
It's a bit late, but you know, better late than never.
Well, exactly.
Oh, turn and burn. Some epic spray there. Even the crows were impressed. Oh, look at it. Aer Lingus should be out next, but that's going to have to wait a few minutes. PC12 on a taxi.
Got an arrival coming in. I'm going to wait for that. It's the Ryanair from Milan. Oh, 34 degrees today in Dubai. Toasty.
Can't see a plane that's half a mile out here in Manchester.
Yeah.
Contrast.
It's a bit of a workaround for us, right? There is something we will get round to at some point when life's a little less chaotic. But like I say, once I get home, I will put all the clickable timestamps. I'll put it in the description and the comments.
Oh, bring us some spray. That's decent.
Keep calm and go around. Good morning. I like that name.
Is that the pilot who, for Virgin?
No, it's keep calm and slam the brakes on. Pegasus in next from Istanbul.
Yep. Aer Lingus again, still holding. Got the A350 behind it.
Maria, good morning. We are, yes, Dwayne. We'll get the A380 and the Saudi are coming in.
No.
You said we are.
I'm just joking.
There you go.
I just want to wind him up.
Oh, sorry that YouTube threw an ad into you, David. I mean, you say like, oh, it was one and I've been watching for 6 hours, but they shouldn't be doing it because we've told them that we'll do it, and obviously we don't, because, you know...
It ruins viewing.
Exactly.
I don't
Screw
like
you,
it.
YouTube. Like, I'm not so desperate for the 3p of ad revenue that I'm going to, exactly like you say, just like ruin everyone's viewing experience by throwing ads in.
Yeah.
So yeah, if ever YouTube do it, it's YouTube. YouTube want to make some money out of the ads.
YouTuber rats. There you go.
Oh, yeah, the Pegasus coming in.
No, you said it was Joe. You didn't say to go down for it.
Oh, right, sorry.
There you go, Pegasus. This is the one Liz has been waiting for all day. So, yep, there we go, starting early. This is either going to be one of the best landings ever, or it's going to be one of the worst landings ever. Like I say, there's no in between. Is anyone taking bets?
I never take bets on this thing. See, the trees are still blowing quite a bit, can't you?
Oh, they are, but it's not what it was before.
No.
It was constant. Yeah, the windsock is still doing 12 to 15, I will say. Oh, tipping that left wing down there from the Pegasus. That's the second one that's not got in focus. Oh, Barnes Wallace. Get in there. Wanted to feel the spirit of the dam busters there, so yeah, bounced it. That's what you do. Got the Tap Portugal coming out. Also got the I was going to say the Turkish book.
Fuck on Google. Yeah, we were up early. We started early as well.
We're up really early. My alarm call was
3 a.m. alarm today.
Yeah, it was.
So, Darren's just saying he's done like a rough sort of calculation on that Virgin A350 arrival between Google Maps and the flight radar information. It said it used 0.5 miles, so half a mile to lose half its speed. Said, would have felt that, I'm guessing.
Guessing that seatbelt might be tight around a few people's waists.
Yes. Aer Lingus to Orlando finally lining up.
Ribbons!
Next arrival, Turkish Airlines from Istanbul, A321.
That close?
Here.
Oh. That's it. Where is it? Cheadle. There's questions being asked, Liz. Oh.
No, as in like it's arriving now.
Well, I'd asked the questions and you didn't answer. Me and Liz are going to have a quick word. Liz?
Yeah.
When I'm down getting a departure,
Yeah.
and like something's coming in,
Yeah.
like I will automatically default to Cheadle.
Okay, then.
So if it's something that's coming closer, I need to know
Okay.
roughly where it is. Thank you.
I shall let you know then. Alright, Singapore Airlines out next. Easyjet from Geneva at Stockport.
No, didn't. Yeah.
Should be Stuart, yeah.
Oh, we're going to get a turn and burn. And we are. Ooh.
Easyjet from Geneva at Hill Green.
Oh. There we go. Got the mighty orange in sight.
I'll see you later, girl. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
Absolutely. Thanks for joining us. Touch.
Iceland Air Special 2 out. Is that the sun I do see?
Yep. The sun.
Thanks, Jim, for sending us the sun.
It's nice like that. There's Laura as well, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Both of them.
Pilatus off down south to London. Oh, our Nige is just turning on to finals down there.
Ah, quality. Emirates A380 just crossing over Brussels.
Oh, right, okay. That horse?
It certainly is a horse.
Oh, yeah.
DC-12 on the roll.
Yep.
Yeah, another Virgin Atlantic A330 coming out.
That's the Barbados.
That's the one all the pilots are bidding for at the moment.
EasyJet from... Oh, windy. EasyJet from Milan, just at Cheadle.
Go. Is that 320 or 21?
Hang on. Oh, flight radar froze again.
Looks like a 20.
Oh, and then I closed YouTube. Oh, God, what a nightmare.
Oh, That's the strongest wind we've had all day. Like, not even close. Where the hell has that come from?
Don't really know, to be honest.
That's ridiculous.
A320.
Oh, no.
The sun's come out. What is going on?
I bet you, if you read back just before, you know, like they read out, yeah. Even the horses are spooked. It's all right, mate. Don't you worry. We're here for you.
Right, we're on the arrival, aren't we? Sorry, the wind just properly distracted me then.
It's all right, mate. Horse just got proper spooked by that wind.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, it's not surprising this plane's getting thrown around. Yeah, a bit of left, right there. It's like a soldier. That's crazy, that, isn't it?
Just a bit. Yeah,
I just
exactly
thought
what
it
the
was
horse said.
I just thought it was dying down, and I was just like going, oh yeah, well, let's just get back to...
Okay, that was a bit chaotic. There's Iceland Air at just approaching Stockport now, the Aurora livery, Heckler Aurora, whatever it's called. Turkish Airlines out next, Istanbul.
Yep, it's just turning on now. We will make sure we get Heckler. Now, if Heckler does go around, though, how cool would that be? That's all we care about, isn't it?
Oh, lovely, David. It's saying good to see 6 of the top 10 aircraft have been tracked on flight radar involved Manchester.
It was Vietnam before. I was like, oh, what the hell's happening there?
That was Jakarta, wasn't it?
That was Jakarta. Sorry, Stan.
Oh, it's the Iceland Air.
Right, just tell me when I'm at Cheadle.
Yes. Just at Cheadle now.
Let's go for it.
Enjoy this, because this won't be around forever. Darna, good morning. Cheers, Jeff. Glad you're enjoying it. Discovery Shuttle, good morning.
Whoa, a bit of power there. Yeah, I think we all need to petition Iceland Air to stick this on one of their A321 Neos. We know that with the Jet 2 757, it works. There's no excuses now. Right, I'll record this one. I got it down. I won't say it was their best landing, nor was it the worst.
Jim R, good morning. We've heard that Glasgow's sunny.
That's from another Jim.
I know.
The Jim Glasgow conspiracy going on here. Is this really the same Jim?
It's a different gym.
It's a different gym.
Tap out next to Lisbon.
Yep. It's just turned on.
We've got a BizChat on finals. Hampshire Aviation. Wow. Gulfstream G280.
Well, Lufty is holding short, it's not going on. I'm guessing they're waiting for the BizChat.
Where it is. Yeah, you can go down for it. In from Farnborough. Can't remember if I said that or not.
Yeah, Farnborough, that'll work.
Oh, I've got another Pegasus. It's going to be joining the queue to land. Alright, Emirates about to get to Ostend, so it's about to come over the channel.
The other thing's like slowed right down, hasn't it?
I think Saudi has.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Oh, bit twitchy there. Some might say he's taking the mickey. See what I did there? Look at the reg. Okay, Liz, you're obviously not listening.
Yeah, cool, yeah, haha.
Right, Lofty coming on.
That one will... Hang on. When I get to see some planes, there we go. Going back to Frankfurt, there we go. That took a time.
You didn't see the reg on that BizChat, did you?
No, what was it, sorry?
Mickey.
Oh, Mickey, all right.
I said it's taking the mickey.
Oh, I think it is with the name of the actual company. Ryanair from Berlin will be a next arrival as well. Cheers, John. See you later.
2 Dreamliner coming out.
Yeah, good after the arrival. It's nearly at Hill Green.
Yep, come down for it now.
Ray saying they've had 2 go-arounds at Dublin in the last 5 minutes. Yeah, if you want to send some diverts here, we'll have them.
Just got better pilots here, haven't we? You know what I mean? starting the banter.
It is bad there, isn't it?
It wasn't great there yesterday either. So.
Peak Beats, yeah, nice landed. I did have a little look. It did all right.
So Virgin Atlantic now making its way to the end of 2-3 right.
Off to Barbados. Next arrival will be Easyjet from Palma.
Wonder how full this one will be, first one of the season. I'm going to say not that full.
Probably not.
I'll tell you what, tomorrow's return flight will be empty.
It will. Marcio, good morning.
Not bad, you know. 245, been told.
Okay.
Not bad for the first one of the season.
No, not at all. Easyjet at Heel Green.
Oh, didn't realise. There we go.
I think I'll have a coffee.
Well, as you can hear, we've got a bit more rain again.
We do.
Nice touchdown. Bit of a bounce, but I'll take that.
Lovely.
Ryanair's pushed in front of the...
Oh, that's a bit cheeky, isn't it?
Of the TUI. It's actually going to be in a Ryanair sandwich, that TUI.
Oh, wow. Nobody wants to be there. They're going to Lanzarote. Pegasus for Antalya will be in next.
Yeah, and you've got the Manchester City skyline. It's ever evolving, ever changing, isn't it?
Right, good luck, David. Don't get attacked by any possums.
If you do, strike them before they strike you, mate.
So they'll carry a big stick. Ian says clear blue sky over St Helens. I mean, we just had a bit of sun, but as you can hear, the rain's back.
Yeah, the vengeance.
Just a bit. Cheers, Jim. Emirates 36 minutes away.
Ryanair's line up, ready to go.
Pegasus at heel green.
Yep, coming down for that now.
Oh, from Mantel, yeah.
Right, first one was alright. Let's see how this one does. What statistical probability dictates that one has to go around?
Probably butter the biscuit. Wind has got up a bit again though.
Oh, it has. I'm here for this, I won't lie. Oh, bad my sausage just because I've been giving him so much grief. There you go. I think we've got the two best pilots in the Pegasus fleet here today.
I know. I saw that the storm was coming, so Flight DC3, good morning.
Two Dreamliner coming on.
Awesome. The other one's coming out as well. This one's going to Montego Bay. Ryanair's in next.
I can actually see some blue sky on the other side.
Oh wow.
Lovely flex on the Dreamliner.
Ryanair heel green.
3, 2, oh. Getting busy again now, isn't it? First wave coming back.
It is.
Ooh, a little bit of left and rights there. Firm but good landing.
See you later, Darren. Enjoy the carvery.
No, Darren, don't enjoy it. It's not good. Too good for you, mate. You need to share it with us. No, mate. Thanks, mate.
Oh, I'd say nothing's landing at Dublin at the moment.
Is that just because it's Dublin?
They're just like...
No, I don't mean like that. I mean like, because they've got, what do you call it? All those kind of environmental kind of stuff that they've got quotas, haven't they?
I'm guessing it's to do with the weather.
Oh, yeah, no, it is. I'm just being sarcastic.
Right, so Ryanair next out to Mahon. Let's have a look at the Dublin Meta, shall we? Dublin.
So now the Saudi, that was 10 minutes behind the Emirates, is now 4 minutes behind the Emirates.
All right, gusting 33 knots in Dublin.
Not hardcore enough down there, are they?
All right, are you flying? Are you going? What are you doing? Waiting for the wind to stop.
I think it's... It might be. I say, it has just got up again. Like a yo-yo, isn't it?
It really is. It'll calm down again in a minute.
Nothing major, but just enough just to get your attention. Oh, wait a minute. Where are Ops going? Oh, Ops just done a quick runway inspection.
Oh, right, okay.
Wasn't a full one, though, because they didn't zip past me.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, they're vacating now.
Your coffee?
Yes, please.
There you go.
Cheers. That thing still ain't moving. No, they're doing a runway inspection now.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm guessing they might have. I don't know. I'm not going to say hit something, but some FOD or something might be on there.
You never know.
Because they just came out of nowhere to do that one. Normally, like they'll be queuing and they'll be lingering for a bit. And it's a slow one as well. Alright, this is the worst it's been all day.
It gets worse every time because you always say, oh, this is the worst. No,
this is the worst. Yeah,
I think it's because we've got wind and rain.
Yeah, but it always brings in the more intense gust then, doesn't it?
It does.
When you get the rain.
What, sorry?
I did not say anything. That's how bad it is. You're even hearing things.
I'm hearing things.
Don't want that after this week.
Apparently it'll stop in 19 minutes. Exactly what they're saying. 25 minutes. Oh. Hainan has pushed back. Oh, Ryanair's making a move now.
Yeah, I think they're going to queue up and wait. Because they're still only halfway down the runway.
Cheers, Andy. So Dublin are changing the runways round to land on runway 16.
Yeah, because we noticed that it was touch and go actually at one stage last night in the middle of the night, whether it actually might switch to 05s for a little bit here, but that changed. So it was...
according to the Met Office, I know it's not the most reliable. It should have switched to more southwesterly now, which...
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
On the nose more.
Which is, more on the nose.
So it makes it a lot easier for the pilots. Far more boring for us. It's probably why we're actually feeling it more, because it's actually coming straight down the runway and we're a little bit more exposed.
Vision thing. Saying to the people of Dublin and the Black Country and the Pegasus pilots, we apologise for Simon's comments today. We do have stern words for him, but he doesn't listen.
Kind of community, mate. It's,
yeah. David's saying runway inspection to see how much brake dust the Virgin Atlantic laid down on its landing.
Fair, to be honest. Ryanair is lined up, ready to go. I'm just guessing it's waiting for the ops car to vacate.
So the Sun Express is going to be coming in. It's operated by Tailwind Airlines. Lovely.
What if it goes into a headwind?
Well,
A bit useless then, aren't they?
everything goes wrong.
What? Like a plane to move. This Ryanair is now moving forward, so I'm guessing
Awesome.
the other one's been given clearance now to depart. That's certainly the heaviest. Liz, would you agree?
I would agree, yeah. Ryanair to Lisbon next out.
Saudi is about to pass over London. I've got to go over the Thames to be more accurate. The Thames estuary. Emiratus has just passed to the east of Luton. Yeah, but it looks like you're going to get some blue skies if you're in Manchester.
I will take it.
I didn't say anything about here.
Oh.
I'd like it to be here, to be honest. I'm packing up, but hey ho.
I will keep my fingers crossed, shall we?
Seems to be a right restriction on flow for departures. There must be a really nasty cell at the bottom of the runway or something.
Yeah.
Because I can't see the ops car, but I'm guessing that must have dealt with what it dealt with because we just had a departure.
Some sun in Southport now.
Isn't it always sunny in Southport?
Sunny Southport, that's what they say.
That's what I keep getting told. Don't, you know.
Mark's, I went for the Easyjet flight to Cos. My wife and her friend are off for a week in the sun. And I'm looking after the dog.
Lads. You know it. I know you won't be saying it on stream, but
Well,
lads.
I can see they've pushed back. So we will get their departure.
TUI now making its way to the bottom of 2-3 right.
Off to Cancun.
It's not a bad one, is it?
I've got Sun Express now on finals, and the Easyjet from Reykjavik also just turning on to finals as well.
Seen a few iffy reviews about Cancun of late.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's like, do you know, like when some of the hotels get like they just get a bit complacent. It had vibes of that.
Oh, right, okay.
A bit of a shame if that's true.
Jim's saying, my brother flew out to Bucharest this morning from Edinburgh. I just had a text from him to say, arrived safely and Ryanair didn't disappoint. Thump.
Oh, boom.
That's what we like to hear. Ryanair keeping it real. Morning, Danny. Oh, hang on, it's afternoon. It's afternoon. My apologies. Good afternoon. You even put afternoon.
It's not even close to morning anymore. Let's have a look down here and see what it looks like. Yeah, a bit of blue sky. Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, take that. Looks alright. And as you said, Hainan is now coming out. Oh, having said that, there is this really nasty big black cloud down there. That's full of rain.
I'll just stay over, like, the other side of the
Knutsford.
airport.
Just stay over Knutsford.
What?
Just stay over Knutsford.
Oh, fine.
Hainan passing in front of the tower before it makes its left turn.
Easyjet next out to Paris.
So the weather's alright for tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah, do you know what? I will have another
Don't think it's
an
going to rain.
updated look, but it was meant to be pretty much sunny, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, I won't lie.
Sun and cloud. Sun, bright sun, 9 and 10 o'clock.
What do you call it? I won't lie. After today being in the tent,
Yeah, 15 degrees.
being stood out will be great.
A few gusts, but nothing crazy.
Take that. Well, looking forward to that. Hope you can join us.
See you later, Jim. Oh, enjoy the lunchtime beer.
Jim, do you know, like, we're, like, sober and we haven't even decided to do, like, Stoptober or something? We just did it.
Sober October.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. It's awful just thinking about that, isn't it?
Day 20 today. Done well. Gary, we're going to get the Saudi in, so probably got another half an hour. Afternoon, Catherine.
Good to have you in.
Oh, God, has it been that long? Of course, we started earlier. Mr. Jim saying 6 hours and 50 minutes in.
Yeah.
Brilliant effort, Think Planes, bringing us all amazing action. Thank you. Well, you are welcome.
Yeah.
Gabriel, good afternoon. And Portugal.
Well, good news is we'll have proper departures and some decent arrivals tomorrow. I think we'll choose the spot that we go to, which is called the Monday Mound.
Oh, we're going there. Okay, cool.
That makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You said that so.
The Sun Express is at Cheadle.
Yeah, I don't have a look. It's the Heinen's
Antalya flight.
But yeah, Yeah, a bit of a Monday mound jobby.
Oh, it is Monday.
Well, exactly. It covers based on it. And Tuesday, Simon can get car tired sorted.
Again.
It's going to be fun, isn't it? Hi guys, remember me?
Oh no, what have they done now? What have we done? Or what haven't we done?
Oh yeah, I can see that stripe from on the Sun Express.
Oh.
Oh. A little bit of how's your father there? Oh, focus, come on.
Back.
I did tell you it was a big nasty cloud.
True.
I think that is the big nasty cloud.
Well, David, happy Monday morning to you.
Happy Monday to you.
Still 18 degrees. No possums, which is always good. And now that the clouds have cleared to the west, it's too late to see the comet.
No, do you know, like you talking about possums? I know, yeah, they're a big thing over there. Because remember when Lila Cardi did the tutorial over in New Zealand and they did the thing and the possums' eyes are all up. Thing at night. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do.
There you go. See?
I've had lots of flights at Dublin circling. Yeah, it's a bit... it's a bit blustery over there.
Mighty Orange on the roll. Emirates A380 passing over.
Oh, this is the COS flight.
Oh, cool.
Mark, I hope they have a great time. Hill Green, the Easyjet arrival from Redditch.
Oh, that's windy. That's rainy.
I think what you were going to say before, Emirates just passing Derby.
Yep. I was going to say yeah, mate, but you know.
Oh, it's past Derby now. Derby. Catherine saying, Mighty Orange saved the day for my son going to Copenhagen as BA cancelled flight. We were talking about that last week, weren't we? That BA seems to be cancelling quite a few flights at the moment.
Yeah.
But I'm glad he managed to get it sorted and got there. Good old Mighty Orange.
No, that They've also cancelled the Dreamliner flight to Newark, haven't they?
Yeah.
Because of the Trent issue. So
Easyjet after Paris. Team off saying, can you remind my Mrs. Jade to do the washing later? She's getting very interested in watching the live on the big TV. I think Jade, I think you sit down, put your feet up, get a brew.
Sorry, Liz. A330 spilling up.
Oh wow, okay. Going back to Beijing. Easyjet from Mercia next in, so just about to come over the road.
Yep.
Yeah, Jade, you sit down, you put your feet up, get a brew. You probably do the washing all the time. You deserve to watch some plane spotting action.
Spotted that one.
How are you going, Kirsty? I can't remember if I read your comment out before. I did read it, but I'm glad she survived the football. And you definitely deserve cheese twist, pizza and aioli with bread for your lunch. That's the kind of mixture of things I like.
What happens in the football? Something like you can't leave that there.
What, sorry?
What happens in the football?
Oh, I think just the weather.
No, there's a game.
Oh, right.
What happened in the game?
Kirsty, I'm with you. I'm like, the weather. And they're like, oh, yeah, that game.
Have an update, please.
And Ryanair to Milan next out.
Yep.
Ryanair from Beziers next in. Oh, nice. Girl to finish roast beef and the usual Sunday fare.
Oh, we had brisket last week, didn't we? It was so good.
Oh, it was good. Off the arrivals between Cheadle and Hill Green.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got a TUI coming in from Almeria, and then it will be the second beast from the east for the day.
Closely followed
another
by
late
the,
Emirates A380.
Closely followed by the Saudia.
Yeah, they're now also just passing Derby. Sorry, I feel like I want to say it how it's thing, but Derby.
Derby.
Don't know why it's spelled D-E-R-B-Y when it's said D-A-R-B-Y. Anyway.
Let's just stop.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to question that weirdness. Thank you, Roy. back from lurking, I'd like to compliment you with the marathon stream and hitting 3,000 plus viewers today.
Oh, thanks, mate. Do appreciate the amazing
We
support.
do, thank you. So Kirsty's saying, took a bit of a beating, 12-1 they lost. So it wasn't a very much fixture.
It's the weather, mate. Jack, don't listen to anyone else. It was the weather. It's not your fault. And blame your back four. Whatever you do, blame the back four, mate.
Well, yeah, Kirsty said Jack did some cracking saves, though.
There you go. See, I knew it. It would have been 22-0 if it wasn't for 22-1 if it wasn't for him. But yeah, it was the weather and his back four. There you go.
Oh, Carlos. Mark saying, live in Altrincham. Who decided it should be Nate? And then obviously wrote Altrincham, how you say it. That's a weird one, that, isn't it?
Yeah, everyone gets that one wrong initially, don't they? And they always get the spelling wrong initially as well.
Yeah. With and sure, I have to think about spelling as well. Yeah. Don't know why. Oh, that's loud.
Yep. Just telling us that it's raining. I think I'm going to choose that.
Oh, Emirates turning on to finals.
In a minute, there you go. Just,
It's been a long day.
It has. We were here early. Even the horses agreeing.
Yeah, I know. Well, even the horses were still snoring when we got here.
And farting.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, there was in fairness, there was more farting than snoring.
Yeah, and then what arrival did we have that woke them up?
It's one of the 3:30s, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like the Heinen, I think. Oh yeah, Mark Chumley, the one that's like Chol Mondelez. Ridiculous.
Just go for the one that the Americans struggle with, Leicester.
Yeah, exactly. One that I know up Lancaster way is Heysham. I've actually had arguments with people before.
I think the further south you go, it becomes more Heysham, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, like I've had arguments, but from here, they're like, it's Heysham, and I'm like, I literally live down the road from there. It's Heysham. They're like, no, it's Heysham. I'm like, I think I would know.
Yeah, no, I think that the more you south, it does become that. Don't know why.
Weird. Anyway. Most remarkable thing about there is the power station. I went on a school trip there, I think, once in primary school.
I went to Agecroft.
What's that, sorry?
I went to Agecroft Power Station.
Why do we all go to power stations? Why did they think, yes.
You knew they were going to rip us off somewhere down the line.
It's great. Let's take all the little children there.
Yeah,
great idea.
They knew in the future they'd be ripping us off.
Kids these days get to go to places like the Runway Visitor Park. That too is at Stockport now, so I don't know if you might be able to see it.
I'm not going yet, no.
Okay.
Ooh, split scimitars.
No, David, it's not going to beat the 9 hour 53 minutes and 49 second stream of the 18th of October 2023.
Oh, hell no.
With Storm Babette. I like that was like a year ago, though. Gosh, we were already on the bees, though, this time last year.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
It was the stormy season, wasn't it, last year?
It was a very stormy season. I think it was the furthest we ever got through the alphabet. I know that.
There we go.
I think Slogan Air's a bit slow. I think there's a good chance the Saudi will be in just after the Emirates. Girl saying I went to Heysham Power Station once. Very informative. I don't remember anything about it.
I just remember the furnace, because they lift this flap up and you can see into it.
Oh, wow.
I was like, what the hell? I mean, that thing was hot, like, from metres away. Yo, horsies. Respect horsey.
Oh, Mavic, I can never say that one. Is it like... I always say Yuxton. Oh, no, that's not right. Horsey Field's a bit squelchy.
It is a bit squelchy, isn't it? Interesting to see how much longer they're out here for. Bit of the thud. But Braveheart is back.
Hey. Thank you, Mark, for £2 super chat.
Thank you, mate.
Saying it's been It's been a great show today. Thank you to the both of you.
That's our pleasure.
Thank you so much.
I've enjoyed it anyway.
It's not been too bad.
It's been windy without being too bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Where you're like thinking, ooh.
Exactly. Right, Emirates is about at Stockport, and then yes, the Saudi will be behind there, just turning on to finals.
Excellent. Well, they are going to be the end to this epic stream.
They were saying one of my school trips was to Windscale Nuclear Recycling Plant. So that's the reason I sometimes glow in the dark.
There's the Emirates. Looking far more stable than the one this morning did.
So it probably won't surprise you guys to learn I was excluded from quite a few school trips. Can't think why. No.
Never. They got that wrong, mate. I think you should go back and sue them.
I think you should. Between Stockport and Cheadle now, the Emirates. Oh, you're on it?
I'm on it. That's why I just said it's looking a lot more stable than it did this morning.
Oh, right, I didn't hear you.
Well, it's still aimed at us, so there's a fair bit of crabbing going on. Right, let's see how this one does. I'm going for butter the biscuit. And I was right. Wow, that was gorgeous.
Lovely. Bit of light as well.
Gauge those reverses straight away, boom. Load of spray coming out on that one. Tried the runway nicely for the incoming Saudi.
Next. That's coming in from Jeddah.
Yeah, I know everyone wants us to get the Logan Air, but...
Oh, Logan Air.
It's alright, Liz, we'll get it tomorrow. Don't you worry, I'll make sure I pan it well for you tomorrow. Right, thinking we should see that.
Yeah, nearly at Stockport now. I can't believe the sun's out. Should we just check if there's any rain forecast?
No, I think we're alright, you know.
I think we're alright.
This is like perfect timing. It's all part of the master plan. If you think I'm that intelligent, I'm not.
Oh yeah, we're actually alright. Yes.
Oh, I'm taking this off then for the last plate.
Well.
Thank you.
I think I'm good now. I think that was it. I think that was all the rain. Storm Ashley's
Done.
done.
Done. Storm what?
So, it eases into the season.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, we were lucky enough to catch the new, was it Sovereignty? I can't remember, 2024 Sovereignty livery. And I've got to be honest, I think it's a better standard livery than this one.
I agree.
Yeah, I think they should just use this on a couple of their planes, different types of planes, to do as a special retro livery. Because it is nice, but I just think it's going to get watered down just because it's going to see too much of it.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, that other one was decent. Well, anyway, who cares what I think? Beautiful, and what a way to finish the show off.
It was great.
Right, I'm going to go and stick it on the tower. The windsock, because let's be honest, the windsock's been a...
Wally the windsock.
Wally's been fundamental to our day.
Yeah, well, thank you everyone for joining us today. It's been blustery, a bit rainy, a bit sunny. And my personal highlight were the horses.
My personal highlight was me slagging off Virgin Atlantic A350. I love Virgin Atlantic, but that wasn't good.
Yeah, well, like I say, I'll get them time stamped in a little bit, give me a chance to get home and whatnot. But yeah, thank you everyone for any new subscribers, everyone who's pressed the like button. What's that? Hang on, sorry. One moment, please. Oh, wow. What was I going? Where was I?
I have no idea.
New subscribers, people who press the like button, returning members,
Yep.
people who've gifted memberships, kebabs, super chats,
Renewed your membership.
renewed memberships,
Gifted memberships.
I've already gone through that.
Well, I just want to say gifted memberships again.
You just wanted to go through it all again.
I'm just going to go and say it again. Did anyone want to take a Babs? Oh, yeah, you did, didn't you?
Everyone in the Lurkers Lounge.
Yeah.
Just everybody else.
Yeah. Thank you so much for your amazing support today. It's been amazing. So, yes, we'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early.
I'll be
able to stand up for hours, which I'm just going to love. But, yeah, it's been amazing. Thank you so much, everybody.
Mods, thank you so much.
Yeah, that's going to be the next one. Mods, you have been absolutely next level. I know, and I think everyone who watches these types of streams know how difficult it can be when you have a stream that, is trending a little bit.
Yeah.
So you've done an amazing job. Thank you so much for all that you do for us as a channall. Oh, Solo Traveller, welcome to Domestic.
Thank you for joining.
Thank you for joining. So, new member crew.
There we go.
What do you call it? So, thank you for that. But,
thank you.
Mods, you've been absolutely next level. So, thank you so much. Liz, thank you for getting up nice and early.
Yeah, thank you, Simon, for also getting up early.
And thank you to the possums. Okay.
Thanks to the possums.
There we go. Anyway, take it easy, everybody. We will see you bright and early tomorrow.
Heathrow still got a crosswind.
Put onto Big Jet TV.
Jet TV, there you
go. Kevin's also live later tonight at Airlines Video Live, so definitely. I'm just going to time out Herdy for saying us mods at Ace. But yeah, take care, and we'll see you again soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Happy Sunday.